Hello! This game is loud. There we go. Hi! Hello, hello, welcome, we're back. 100 line Last Defense Academy. Hopefully, the prologue will be over after 40 hours. After 40 hours, we might finally finish the first of 100 endings in this game. If I remember correctly, where we left off was in the middle of a battle. Oh, happy Switch 2 launch day. Yeah, I feel so left out. I keep seeing clips of Mario Kart World. Okay, I keep seeing clips of Mario Kart World on Twitter, and it makes me think, wow, this is exactly like, Road Trip Adventure, the game I've been playing on Fridays, Road Trip Adventure. It's like, oh my god, this is like Road Trip, but modern. So, I really want to get a Switch 2 for Mario Kart World, it looks great. But yeah, we, in the end of the last stream, what happened was we came back from an expedition where we killed... Okay, so, first of all, Ema is alive. Ema is back, except he is now in Sire's body. So, Ema is back in Sire's body. So, obviously, he can't fight, but whatever. So, Ema's back. He composed the worst possible team for an offensive assault ever. Look at this team, right? This was the team he sent on an offensive assault to the... He went to 2nd Defense Academy to defeat a commander and make sure Nigo didn't reveal secrets. So he took the guy in the mech that can't attack and the one that builds defensive turrets. Why are these two here? Also the healer, but that's fair. I mean, the gunner and Yagami, like... What is this team? The Ema team is so good. We didn't take the guy that's really fast and can break through all the enemy defenses. Or we didn't take the one that can snipe people from afar or the big DPS. No! We took all the worst units. But anyway, we're back. On the way back from that expedition where we killed a commander, the place was under attack by weird Genjutsu commander, because the commander made us think we were trapped in a visual novel. I'm not kidding. Where we left off, we came back to the school, and then we came back and they were like, oh, by the way, you're trapped in a visual novel now, and everyone was just kind of accepting of that fact. Yeah, the weird dating sim commander. But now we're back, and now we need to defend the school, because once again, they broke through our defenses because we were too busy playing Doki Doki 100-line Defense Academy. Oh, Karara's mask looks cursed as hell. Oh, yeah. I mean, we love Karara. This is my wife, Tsubasa. But yes, you're asking, what is this game about? Good question. This game is everything. So, basically, the long story short, because this is 40 hours in already, the long story short, humanity has fallen, and we are the last remnants of humanity fighting to reclaim Earth. But we all have superpowers. And also the enemy have superpowers. Yeah, it's weird Danganronpa BS. So, this girl has floating knives, this guy has a bike, I have a katana, she has a gun, this girl has a floating shovel, that guy has a Gatling gun, this guy gets a whole mech. So, everybody has their own unique powers that requires them to stab themselves because we have special blood. And we're tasked with saving the world, which requires us to protect this school, because for some reason the school has something to protect humanity in it. But anyway...
I'll do my best!
Energy snipe. Don't move!
Taking the shot!
Boom!
I'm feeling
So,
bigger.
I sound insane? Yeah. I can't explain this plot very well. This plot is
Onward.
batshit insane, to put it lightly. Unfortunately, there's no easy way to say it. This plot is just insane. This game might actually just be ridiculous. I'll save that. I think you might be good. But yeah, so it's part visual novel with 1,000... Well, there's 100 different endings. I'm not kidding. There's 100 different endings, and this is just the prologue, essentially. Does the school look like a ship? Yep. I made that comment as well, actually. So it's part visual novel with a bunch of different endings, and part this. The rest of the game is also tactical RPG.
My turn.
So, yeah, let's just jump right into it. Get a free AP. Love to see it. Can I... That doesn't kill. I guess I'll side slash to get rid of you. Yeah. Get my APs back.
Got it.
But yeah, the way this game works is every, like, monster that's not trash mobs gives you AP, so you have to kind of balance your turns, essentially.
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay. Awesome.
Here we go.
So, you always want to be killing the big guys with everything you can.
You're in the way.
Yeah, if Fire Emblem and Danganronpa had a baby, that's the best way to describe it, yeah. If Danganronpa and Fire Emblem had a baby, that is pretty damn accurate, yes.
I'm taking the wheel.
My wife. I'm taking the wheel! Alright, clear out those guys. Alright, that's a lot of voltage too. If you
Yes, leave it to me.
finish this angle, and then this area is clear, and we have max voltage. You? I don't know, actually, about... What do you want?
Leave it to me.
Can I Spirit Rain? Oh, you're just out of reach. Okay, no point. If I have you...
Let's go.
Can I actually just clear everybody? Not quite, but almost, actually. That's pretty good. Can I do it without wasting voltage, though?
To it.
What about if I do a homicide? What then? 2 for 1. Oh no! Honestly, the special attack might be worth it.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go! Actually, no, that's way more valuable. Let's do that way. Let's trying to... Because we want to get our voltage up so we can give our teammates special buffs.
Oh yeah!
Okay. Do I want to buff some guys? Do I want to buff my boys?
Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go!
Let it loose.
I think we can actually one turn this
Wet and
wave.
ready. Yes.
If I can. One more AP should do
Let's
this.
get to the killing. Stings, doesn't it?
Stings, doesn't it? Yes. So we have 2 AP. I think just to deal with all of the... we also have those 2. But, if you can deal with these guys... Okay, if I do that... Oh, it's gonna be tough. Can I... Yeah, let's do that.
You've left yourself open.
Clear that guy. Then clear the other guy. Get 1 AP back.
2 arms.
Then if you hit him, you will get your
Onward.
AP back. But you will stun yourself. But wait. Hold on. 1 AP back. No
My
stunned.
apologies.
Just those 3 need dealing
2
with.
arms.
I think you could. Yeah. You could deal with all 3 of those guys. I don't think I can get rid of everybody here, so somebody's gonna have to take damage. There's only 2 there, but there's 3 here, so I think this is probably more worth
Onward.
it, TBH. Unless I do the 1 more voltage move,
Hiya.
which, you know, might not be terrible, honestly.
Let's give it all an ass!
If I do the move again, heal fatigue AP +1, can you reach
Let's
them with
give it to
yours? I actually don't know if you would.
Here we go.
Aw. I don't know if you would reach, would
Full
you?
throttle. Let's
Can
give
I
it to him.
build a fence? Would they be drawn in by that? I don't think so. Unless I just let it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just let it happen. Let's just let it happen. Blow yourselves up, I don't care. I've never experienced these devs. Oh my god, Danganronpa and Zero Escape are two amazing series.
Looks like we've managed our predicament. Well done, everyone.
We made it through somehow. For a second there, I was worried.
Takumi, thank you, truly. You're always saving us. The way you always get us through close calls, you're practically...
Oh, Tsubasa sounds way more nauseous in English. I love her English VA. Oh, Hiriko sounds cooler in JP. I would love to hear the JP at some point.
You guys need to get yourselves together. If we hadn't come back, we all would have been totally done for.
Yeah, because you all got stuck in a visual novel.
Kako, you did nothing wrong.
Don't you regular headaches? No, that's fair. That's
But
fair.
what happened?
Multiple
The
timeline
last thing I
bullshit.
remember is the alarm going off. Right after that, I heard the strange music and I passed out.
Same here. All of a sudden, I was having a dream that I was attending some sort of weird school.
It was the kind of romantic school life I've always yearned for.
Take me back. Love her.
It was a total nightmare. Imagine me, Karumi Amamiya, living a regular, fun school life.
The whole thing was ridiculous. I was out volunteering.
Darumi's VA
Some
popped
loser.
off as well with this game.
Yeah, that part doesn't actually seem like such a leap.
Takumi, you must have stopped the sound, right? But why were you the only one who...
Because the guy that was on
That's
fire
what I was
burnt
saying.
my ears.
I was affected. At first,
I'm...
I was lost in that weird hallucination.
This is gonna sound really crazy, guys, but the boy that is on fire, he slapped my ears and then I wasn't hallucinating anymore. Yeah, my eardrums were singed by the boy on fire. That may sound crazy, but I swear, it's true.
Some guy saved me. Thanks to him. I was
Some
able
guy,
to wake
come
up.
on, you know who it
Somebody
is.
saved you? Who?
Oh, you have to check out the last VOD.
Boy made of undying flames.
The dating sim element was really funny.
Thing is an invader.
Nuh-uh!
How would an invader save you?
That was just your
I don't really
assumption.
know. I got to talk to him
I'll
when I
never
woke
hear
up,
again,
though.
yeah.
He only told me a little, but he said he wasn't an invader.
He was here to help.
An invader?
Of course. I'm not just going to take his word for it. But he did save me. There's no doubt about that.
But if not an invader, what exactly is he?
And if
just
he's
some
not
guy.
an enemy, why has he been causing trouble around the school?
He hasn't.
destroyed C-Ray,
No, he didn't.
Started the fire in the
No, he
refrigerator,
didn't.
And let our
No,
prisoner
he
go.
didn't.
He was the one responsible for all that.
No, he
wasn't
wasn't. Ema, shut up. Nobody likes you.
That's true.
This new Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, well, it's tactical
I
turn-based,
hear
so...
something again.
Pretty close. Just no hand traps. I tried to focus my hearing, and just as Aito said, I could hear that strange noise again. Oh god, are we going back?
Yep, that's it. That's what sent me into that horrible dream.
Everyone, cover your ears.
We did as Ema said and hurriedly clamped our hands over our ears. Here it is. Genjutsu!
Even with my ears covered, my head still feels fuzzy.
We can't completely shut out the sound just by covering our ears.
You have headphones!
How the hell are we supposed to fight with both hands over our ears? Can't we do something about this?
Do we have anybody that kicks to fight?
If we want to stop the sound, we're going to have to
It
do
is a good
something
beat.
about the source.
Wait! I know a good way to deal with this. Let your boy Gaku handle it.
I would say the guy in the mech would be the one immune, but... with those strangely assertive words, Gaku ran off somewhere.
Where's he going?
Maybe he just ran away to save himself.
He wouldn't do that. I'm sure he has an idea.
We hope.
Forget that. They're coming.
We're just going to have to fight back for now. Everyone, try to block out the sound the best you can.
Everybody put your AirPods in. Sponsored by Apple. Everybody put those AirPods in. Block out the sound. Yeah, I love Dorumi so much too.
Ah! I can't kill any baddies with my hands over my ears.
What do we do?
What do we do? We kill them all. The noise from the enemy is preventing you from attacking. End turn and wait for Gaku? What? I just have to sit here and take it? Oh, hell no. Don't tell me to end my turn and wait for Gaku. I hate that. I just gotta sit here and wait. Ew. I literally can't do anything, so it just wants me to be half health.
Damn it! I'm seriously about to lose my shit here! You think I'm just gonna let these
Rev your
freaks
bike,
push us
it'll be
around?
too loud.
Who cares about their stupid noise? I'm gonna fight!
Uh-oh.
Takamaru, no. If you don't block it out, you'll end up unconscious again.
Yeah, I was in Gaku's hands, oh no.
I'll just yell right over it!
Oh, I tried to attack, I couldn't enter the attack menu.
Wait! That's not gonna do anything!
Huh? This depressing music.
Is this what we're gonna have to listen to for the whole fight now? We have to listen to the depressing music from Gaku's depressing school music. That's really funny.
Sorry for the wait, guys.
Kaku, I knew I recognized
That's so
this music.
stupid.
Yeah, bringing you straight fire direct from the Gym Festival DJ booth.
It sounds like... You know what this music reminds me of? It reminds me of like in a JRPG when you go and visit like a sacred temple. Like, maybe like the fairy fountain in Legend of Zelda.
This will drown out their sound. And let me know if you have any requests.
Could you play Debate Scrum from Danganronpa V3?
I don't, but thanks. I'm glad now you made me hook that setup into the school speakers.
Play Despacito.
It's a tacky, unpleasant excuse for music. But at least
But
Oops.
the sound isn't But the sound
What did you say?
it's a
I wasn't
tacky,
paying attention.
unpleasant excuse for music. But at least we're free to fight as we please again.
completely drowned out, so there may be some lingering hallucinatory effects.
I'll just kill him. It's fine.
Just a reminder to be careful, everyone.
Huh. Now that we can move, it's time to make these assholes pay.
Holotori.
Invaders.
Yeah, play the Holotori dance. Imagine if they actually let you put whatever song you want on here and get
Insolent
demonetized.
reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kiyoshika Magadori and the holy Jumanji sword shall exorcise you!
Such a fucking tuny. I love that bitch. Okay, hi, would you like
My
to
turn.
die? Maybe...
Say when.
Well, that was a sneak preview of that bit. Maybe I will just do this, honestly. I will air slash. Wait, I have 10 AP? Holy shit!
Gotcha.
Kill everything in the vicinity!
Take care.
Okay, now
Of the
we're
rest.
slightly better off. I have 12 AP? Holy moly! Wait, you stunned? Oh, you've been just debuffed, okay. Where's the other one? There you are! Oh god, why are you here?
Guess it's my turn.
Ew, why are you here? Oh, I'm gonna stack some. Actually?
Yes,
What can you
give it
do?
to me.
This is so weird. I could just demolish everything in the near vicinity and then let Tsubasa handle it. But you're
I
probably
guess it's
better
my
off.
turn.
Yes. Okay. Do that.
You're in the way.
Injure him slightly.
We better get moving.
And there we go. Oh, you're gonna live on 1, that's
Allow
fine.
me to take them down.
We need to get rid of the hallucinogens.
I hope I helped a little.
There we go.
Locked and loaded.
And get rid of you. Oh. Oh! That ends the wave. Oh, nice. Yeah, I had some honey before stream, it's fine. I think this commander is, like, Darumi crazy. Okay, hello. I'm sorry. I found the enemy commander equivalent of Darumi. I found the Darumi of Alien Academy. Smash or pass? Oh, I mean, she's massive. She is quite large. Ah, my hallucinogens are back. Oh god, every boss is back. Yeah, it's resave Persona 4, yeah. Evil Hatsune Miku. That is scarily accurate. Crap. You're not real, are you? You better not be real. Okay, you're not. Good. I want... Wait, we'll do the thing that does, like, 1 damage. I really want to get some AP back for this.
Let's go!
Yep. God, it's so weird. It's so strange every time. I mean, I could have a double down on that. Where else could we farm some AP from? Oh, you're pretty good, right? I think it was this one. I just don't want you to move. Are you 1 HP?
Let us begin.
I don't know. That's concerning. Like, can I just hover over? Oh, 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP, 2 HP? 4 HP? Oh, wait, the little guys can pretend to be other guys too. So that's 1 HP. So it's these back two we want to get rid of for AP boosts? Yeah. Christ, this is weird.
Onward.
This is so goddamn strange. Yeah, so if I do that,
Banzai. I've got. Let us begin.
then we go... Wait, are you worth an AP? I don't think so. Moggy Mog?
Onward.
I mean, I'll kill those two. Am I going to get any AP back? No.
Leave it to me.
And that one's... None of those guys are an issue, so honestly, I might just... try and deal with you two. Wait, are you worth an AP? Oh, you are,
Leave it to me.
Maybe? I can't tell. It's hard. I'll just kill both of you, and this area's safe for now.
Apologies.
Oh, we did get an AP for that. Nice. Okay. We leave you guys as it is. You have 1 HP. That is terrifying. Showing me the commander like that. 4, 4, 2. Okay.
I'm ready whenever.
God, this is the weirdest thing ever. So where do I need to get to? Okay, that guy. So it's all the little guys.
I guess it's my turn.
They're pretending to be big boys. If I... Can I get a better angle somehow? Also, let's check you as well. 1, 1, 1, 6. Okay, you're scary. I might even use my voltage move on you, TBH. Because that shit's scary.
We better get moving.
Ooh, unless I slowly move over to you. God, this is so weird. Okay, hold on. What I'll do for now is I'll put a electro fence there.
I hope no one minds. I'm ready whenever.
Let's slowly move in. Take out that guy. Oh, wait, are they the ones producing the sound now?
Ready when you are.
Oh god, what is this the one that fixes agility? No, the game's not breaking, it's the debuff from the enemies. Oh god, are you the one that's causing the issue? I'm trying to remember which one Accelerate is.
I'm taking the wheel.
Is it you? I think it's second one, yeah. Because I need to cure fatigue.
I'll protect
You saved me.
There we
Yes, leave it to me.
go. And then we go absolutely apeshit on these guys. But you also... Yes, you are. Hello. Would you like to die? Maybe if I do like that. Get an AP for that.
All well and good.
Then I could even. Oh no, I can't. Although? Now hang on a minute here. I should probably save my AP moves for the other guys though.
I'm ready whenever.
If I can. Okay, if I give you an attack boost,
I guess it's my turn.
give you the attack potion,
We better get moving.
then get rid of that guy.
Got it.
Then we got our AP back. God, it's messing with my eyes. It's so strange.
Leave
I mean, I could have you clear out those three now. But before we get into that, let's make sure we deal with that situation, maybe. And also this situation. Oh, lordy. Okay. Are any of you particularly scary right now? I mean, none of you are in my right. You are, though, actually.
Let's do it to it.
I really don't like y'all being here. If I do that, then I can take care of the guy at the back. That'll give me 1 AP back as well.
It's killing game time!
Unless I do that move, then move that forwards. She may take some damage for this, but... Oh no, that's going to cost me 2, isn't it? Damn it! You are worth an AP as well.
Let's go!
This is going to sound kind of stupid, but what if I do like that, yeah? Because I'll get 1 AP back, or I can kill that guy. Wait, which one's worth more? You. So I can injure you, get Takamaru to finish you off.
Here we go!
Yeah, I think this might be for the best. We got a voltage.
Drop dead!
Get 1 free AP back for that.
Boring.
So you're a problem, but you're only one damage. You could be an issue later, but it's okay.
Hauling ass!
You, my friend, might want an attack potion.
Setting it up! Hauling ass!
So I'm going to need you to absolutely hard carry right here. Are you worth 1? No, so yeah, it's usually the little babies that
Let's
are
do this!
that are worth the extra APs. Trying to find the correct angle for it. I mean, that'll give me 1.
Knocked it out of the park! Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go! Oh yeah! Cream of the crop! I mean, that'll give me 1 AP back.
Oh yeah!
Any of you a freebie? No, actually, they're all little guys, surprisingly. I would like to get rid of
Let's
them,
give it to 'em.
TBH. But that's fine. So 1 AP, and I'll deal with that guy. But the majority of the problem over here, nobody's going to really suffer here. Even you, actually. None of these guys are in danger range, are they? Actually, yeah, this area is safe, thinking about it. Because you can't reach her, you can't reach her, you can't reach her. Okay, perfect. Let's not bother with them. I would like to spend 1 AP to deal with this zone.
Taking the wheel.
That also is some pretty good voltage charge. All of these guys, they might gang up on Ato or they'll attack the fence. Either way, I don't think they're going to be an issue. Let's spend all of our... Well, all of our being 2. Let's spend that remaining AP trying to deal with this scenario over here. I think most of these guys are just little babies. That's a 6er. That's scary. That's a 9. So you're actually your normal self, pretty much. Okay, so which is the one that I want to tackle? So this guy, I think, mainly.
Let's do this.
Unless I call them all in using Shoma. I could use Shoma to deal with them. 1/3 of the 100% complete stuff in the prologue? Yeah, I have. I mean, I am playing, you know, way too optimally, and also I'm taking my time with it. I talk through a lot of, like, what's going on and, like, my theory crafting. I do a lot of silly stuff.
I'll try not to run away.
I do a lot of silly talk with this game. You know, people who 100% it aren't reading it aloud either. That's the other thing.
My best won't be much. Maybe this will be
Most
something.
people who 100% this game are probably skipping through the text pretty quick.
If you can stand me.
Defense potion. Yeah, I'm trying to beat this without letting anybody die. Is my other thing. Well, they hate Shoma. Ow! My body!
It seems the sound doesn't just create illusions, it can also power up
Yeah,
other
you say.
illusions.
You don't say.
It's quite a meddlesome ability, but we'll figure things out. I'm counting on you all. Do something about it.
Yep, death is extremely cheap, which is why I've created my own challenge run. I've created a challenge run to not let anybody die.
My best won't be much, but still.
I have, in fact, created my own little challenge idea for it. So you're all 1s. You're a 4, so...
My turn.
Hey, Takamaru. Oh, you're not gonna die to that? Yeesh. Unless, are you a flyer? You're not, are you? I mean, I have 5 AP. You're only 1 HP.
I can't wait.
If I can break through that. Do I have a piercing move on you? God, you suck. God, Yugamo, you suck. If I can get a full voltage, you could just punch everybody here with a special move.
Rev it up.
Let's have you do that move. Wait, are any of you worth AP? I don't think you are you?
Let's give it to him.
But, I mean, I might as well handle that. You definitely... Oh, you're stunned still.
Full throttle.
I want to deal with you as well. You're annoying. The fact that you're there. Oh, I don't know what the right choice is. The fact you're here, actually. Oh, but you have your little guy behind you. No, you have a guy. That's not good for me. Wait. You... Yeah, you're both 1 HPers.
I'm ready.
So let's get rid of those two.
Here goes.
Deal with those.
Can't move.
I might just give her defense, honestly. She's not good against multiple guys. But we'll wait and see. Ooh, we can actually stack AP here. Might be able to use my boy Ato to help stack AP on these guys. So I need to get rid of...
Guess it's my turn.
Damn, can I not hit both of you? Oh, you're just 1 out of range. I mean, I can kill that one.
Allow me to trim down the
You've got to be worth 1, right?
All
Yeah.
well and good. I'm ready whenever.
Then do that.
Got it.
1 AP again.
I guess it's mine. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
1 AP again. Nice bit of voltage. They're all stunned for the turn, so we'll just leave those be. So they're chill. They're Bing chilling. Now we have a voltage move. Maybe I honestly use it on these guys. Although that's not actually that much. That's surprisingly little damage. Maybe I'll just have you
To drag you down.
do the punch then. That gets rid of that guy. Does a bit of damage to the back dude. You're also annoying.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I can either do that way or that way, but that one gets me an AP back, so.
This is all I can manage.
Wait, that didn't give me an AP back? That guy had 6 HP and wasn't worth an AP?
Ready when you
Dude.
are.
That's messed up, honestly.
Good to go.
Maybe voltage is necessary here. I mean, they're both 1 HPers. Yeah,
Ready when you are.
I'll do that.
Gotcha.
That should get me 3 AP. You forgot to eat today? Go eat! Definitely go eat. Eating is good. Okay, we've got 3 AP again.
Time for me to move.
And you aren't really a whole lot of anything.
Make way!
I mean, let's just spend 1 AP to get rid of those 2. We just gotta thin the numbers down. That's where it's
I'm
at.
good to go. Does this do it for you?
Alright, so now there's just 1 dude there. He's whatever. That's fine. These guys could do with clearing out some numbers. That might be like 2 or 3 AP. You, my girl, are gonna struggle bus. Yeah, actually, let's make sure we clear out this area first.
Let's freaking go! Eat this!
Go to the commander fake. Eat while watching? Yeah. You should totally eat while watching. This is gonna be a very chill stream.
Rev it up!
Can I? You can't reach yet.
Let's do this!
Give yourself an agility potion, I think.
Heads up! Full throttle!
And that, ooh, you aren't. Alright, I'll kill you. I'll protect Darumi! Unless you're gonna run around
Let's
and...
do this!
Yeah, no, you die, actually. You're gonna run around, aren't
Knocked it
you?
out of the park!
You, after you're finished being stunned, can take care of that guy. Everybody's pretty clear over here. You're just gonna walk in and punch me, probably. Okay, let's try and have you do something here. I don't know what you can do here, but hey, let's give it a shot, right?
2 arms!
I mean, that's big damage. Just a shame about the other guy. So unless I just do this,
Onward!
give you the attack potion.
Let's put this to use. Leave it to me.
Yeah, so stand there. Ah, you have counter. I see. That's not good.
2 arms!
And if I... Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Let us begin.
If I give you the power panacea after doing this,
Leave it to me.
that will fully heal you.
This is a predicament.
Nope.
Don't leave me behind.
Give her the power
This
panacea.
should hinder them.
And
Let
probably
us
a
begin.
defense potion, because
Let's
you're
put
going to
this
be
to
targeted.
use.
And now we end. Oh, and they've left. Never mind. She's after Ato now instead. Okay, so yeah, you're going straight for the objective. Oh, you have a heal move. Interesting. Alright, now you...
2 arms!
Now you're alone. Boy. Now you're alone. You don't realize what that means for you, do you? Nin nin! That's what it
2
means for you.
arms.
Alright, get 1 AP back.
I've got you.
Voltage is charged. Hey Ato!
Yes, leave it to me.
Would you like to bonk this fool? You can't be recovered from stun here, but you can deal with everybody and also this bitch. I would love to put you out of harm's way, though.
Locked and loaded!
Unless, what if I do that? What if I have you do it instead? Oh, you're not able to hit all of them, though? Alright, down to 33, or... Oh, wait, actually, Tsubasa does more damage. You missed a lot, Commander. Everything turned into a visual novel, and now there's a Commander. That's not really much else to it. Alright, heal.
Got you!
Thank you very much.
You can't really do. Oh, I guess you'll attack from a distance. Wait, actually,
My turn.
that means you are worth AP.
There. All right.
Nice. Okay, so this area is clear. You should die.
How many more can I get?
Maybe I should have done the move that heals her, actually, but it's fine. Alright, 2 AP and a dream. What can I do with Ato and 2 AP? Because honestly, he needs the protection. I mean, you have retaliate, don't you? But it's only in a straight line. I'm curious. Okay. If I do this and hurt you, are you gonna attack Ato for this?
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Yeah, it might teleport to Darumi, but I'll probably give her a defense anyway.
You can take it from here.
Aha! You didn't hurt him. So if he's out of your reaction range, can I? I want to hit that guy. Oh, if I hit you, you're gonna react to him, aren't you? Is the only trouble. Yeah, you're not gonna like Ato for that, are you?
Yes, leave it to me.
Could give you a... Oh, I only have 1 defense potion. I have an agility potion as well. I mean, what are you gonna do, really? You're not actually that desperate. Let's just get you out of danger range. And hit him. Yeah. Okay, nice. So we can hit you again. Yeah, you might teleport over here, but...
I'm about to die!
I'm about to die! I'll give you a defense potion. Yeah, attack, agility, defense, yeah. I'll give you a defense potion. Might be overkill, but... You should die soon anyway. Yeah, we'll attack you from out of your range. Over there. I think she's going in like a circle anyway. Ah, not more. Also, she doesn't really attack very often, outside of reactions. She doesn't actually attack too much. Hey, Darumi!
Hauling ass!
Hi, are either of you worth AP? No. Cool. Nobody here actually
Full
is.
throttle!
So, do I challenge you to a 1v1? Do I challenge her to a 1v1? Oh, Darumi can heal.
Bad as I thought, huh?
If I do this, doesn't Darumi heal for this? Yeah, it does. Heals 1, takes 2.
No good.
I mean, you could do another 4.
I'm about to die.
I mean, oh, do you actually attack?
No good.
Ugh. I can spring trap her away. I can spring trap her to safety. Yeah, I know to move it. I mean, move as far as possible, yes, but the enemies are right in front of him, so I can't do a whole lot about that. If I draw the attention in, to me it's like I can do like maybe that and then walk in. What even is? Yeah, it's all extra armor, yeah, I know. I mean, none of these guys are in particularly danger range. Wait, they're all babies anyway, right? Yeah. They're all little babies. I don't need to worry about them. You might be at risk, mind you. Oh, you're stunned.
I guess it's my turn.
Put him there and get rid of the one that's actually close to hitting the thing. But everyone else is fine there. Yeah. Let's just focus on doing damage to you.
All an ass.
That.
Let's give it to him. Rev it up.
Then do that. Then do the 1v1 me bro move. I need to give him counter, honestly. That'd be great. Favorite character? I mean, I love Tsubasa. The girl in the car, I love her. They're all great, though. Apart from Ema, we don't like Ema. We actually might be able to win this turn. Can't you go to where the big guy is? Or the big group of guys, even? I need you to not have people around you. That would be ideal. If I could hit everything around you. I mean, if I hit you there... Oh god, this is so dangerous. Oh lord, this is dangerous. Actually, I'll do this. Because I think you're out of range there, right? Yeah. Then I get my AP back for that. Yeah, you're not... I'm not going to hit you there. I'm also not going to get any AP back there, unfortunately. But if I can just get you alone, which I think this does. I mean, I could even just special attack, right? Oh, that leaves you on 1. Okay.
Let us begin.
I'll move you back out of reaction range.
Leave it to me.
And then, this move, right? Yeah.
This is my true.
This is my true power! Yeet! Sorry, Resay Persona 4. You're done. God, that... I don't know why the hallucination debuff is really annoying.
Did you see that?
Still no deaths, baby! Still 0 deaths. Apart from Ema, but he deserves it.
Justice always and endlessly prevails.
Hey, guys.
Hi, Gaku. I looked towards where the voice came from to see Gaku running up to us.
We did it! We won! And it's clear who we have to thank for it. Right, Kako?
Huh? Sure. It's because we all work together.
Oh, Daimi,
That's
yeah, but
right.
outside of
It
plot
was all
reasons.
me. You guys would have been totally defenseless.
All right,
without my
Gaku.
Brilliant strategy.
Yeah, huh, is
Do
real.
you think the people in the complex saw how awesome I was from up in the sky?
Huh? Did
Oh
you
yeah,
say
those
from
guys
the
don't know
sky?
yet.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
Gaku's not
We need
getting
to
the
tell
kill.
them.
But first, let's finish this thing off.
Who's gonna do it this time?
It doesn't matter. Just pick at random.
Let's roll a dice.
I don't care either way.
Hey, look at you guys. You're all totally used to killing enemies now.
It's not like that.
Who haven't we buffed,
Don't
actually?
be so modest. I think it's great. The enemies of humanity don't deserve sympathy.
Are you sure?
Let's make it quick.
Oh, POV, you are the enemy commander. I mean, has Darumi had a... I mean, I think Darumi's had one, right? Not giving it to Ema. I don't think you can. Kako? I think we gave Kako one already, didn't we? Darumi has. I've had. Have we even wanted not Takumi, Takamaru? Actually. Oh, Karara's... I don't really use Karara that much, though. I think we already gave Takumi, like, a couple buffs, honestly. Yoshika? Wait. Oh, yeah. I think we already gave her one too, but I do like using her as the hard carry. She is usually a pretty hard carry for us. Actually, no. Actually, yeah, because I always use her special. Let's give her a double one. Because I always use her special move, right?
I will claim this one.
I'm always using her Susano or whatever it's called.
This is it.
The Holy Jumanji Sword.
Done.
Extermination complete. That's what the kanji says. I can totally read kanji, guys. It says extermination complete in the background. I'm so smart. Yay! More damage, because it's also like +2 or 3 every time that the enemy has nobody near her as well. That's it. Still all S ranks. I'm an S ranking fiend, baby. It's over. I can't believe there was a defensive battle the second we got back. I'm wiped from all the fighting. Oh, I don't remember you lifting a finger. I was literally the MVP, dude. Nuh-uh. But you guys really showed up at the perfect time. Any later and we would have been done for. Seeing us all together again after so long is making my chest hurt. Are you okay? You can rest now. So what happened to second to last defense academy? Tell us all about it. I get... Right, he was Shadow the Hedgehog, wasn't he? I get that you're dying to hear our story, but there's no rush. Let us take it easy for a minute. There shouldn't be any attacks for a little while, so we can talk after we... Oh, come on! No way it can't be!
Intruder alert.
Motherfucker!
Unauthorized
Not
personnel
again!
detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
We're being attacked. We're being attacked again. Another one already. Hey, over there! I see the enemy. Oh, it's Big Boy. It's fucking Sephiroth. That's... Hey, that's... Yeah, the friggin' Sephiroth-ass theme. What's that thing's deal? It's all... Is it all by itself? That one's no pushover, I can tell just by looking. It's one powerful motherfucker. You're right, that's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's the one. Ah, we barely finished our defensive battle and now we have to fight the last boss.
We have no other choice. We need to attack.
Why do you get a voice line?
Right. Let's go for it.
Okay, I guess you two get voices. I'll do all the others. No rest. Nope, last 30 days are just all battles, I guess. Alright! I hope everybody healed. Oh, hello, everybody! Hello! Okay, everybody is healed at least. That's handy. Gaku! I know what I need.
I'll show you what's up.
Adds attack +1 to all allies, which would be great on me, specifically. You know, could you, like, be a bit closer? Oh, well, let's do that.
Don't go too crazy.
Oh, God, we only have 2 AP, you're right. Well,
Leave it to me.
let's do a energy sniper.
Ready?
Kaboom!
I'm feeling weaker.
Oh, okay, teleport away. Well, fuck you too! Why are you running away? This feels like a trap. No bleed, stun, piercing counters. This feels like a trap. I'm not falling for it.
I'll do my best.
Can you Spirit Rain? Oh, you even had a Spirit Rain range. No, wait. Oh, come on! That's fucked up. Oh, I've got 4 AP now.
I'll do my best.
Energy Snipe. Never mind. Not Energy Snipe. Spirit Rain. Wow! Whoa!
Don't expect much from
Fucking
me.
dude! Okay, your counter range is massive. I didn't expect that. I thought it'd be like you countered directly, but...
My best won't be
Oh,
much.
drag him over here.
Oh, sorry.
Can I
Do
actually...
this much.
Can I grab your attention? I don't know if you... You don't null... Rage, so... Well,
Let's give it to him.
put him up! Yep, put him up! I mean, I can use my last AP
Ready as I'll
to
ever be.
do that.
I'll catch you up.
Patch those two up.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I can't do 60 damage instantly. Oh, okay, teleport away again. What is happening? What is going on? Darumi, deal with them. Oh, is it only that one? Alright. Deal with them.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, your turn now.
15? Okay. Wait, don't cutscene. I can do 15 damage. Hey, wait. I can do 15 damage. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Dematerialize or something. Hi. Hello.
Detransformed?
Why did it do that? Maybe it doesn't intend to fight us after all. It clearly wasn't taking us seriously just now.
That's right. I think so too.
Then what did it come here for?
You can do that? Bro, just cut into my visual novel.
It seems like it's talking.
Din repekpi wefo ifu topadori zojek fonui.
Oh my god, she's speaking Simlish!
Sive mura. Zogu fifo kuju pine wara.
Articulating splines or something.
Buto swijusara. Arfufafe dudugu kuwar.
Arfufafe!
Imokuashu paga fepe dunui fapino.
Siri is me right now. Uh-huh. Yep. Despite our bewilderment, the Supreme Commander continued rambling on and then... Okay, bye! It turned its back on us and left.
Huh? It ran away?
Varlet, you think you can get away? We must
I'm
give
confused.
chase.
We're not chasing it, you idiot! That thing will crush us!
It was saying something. I wonder what it was.
Thank you, Nozomi. You are so helpful. It was saying something you don't say.
Conclusion. That's what it said.
Huh?
It said an awful lot for just 3 words. That, apparently this all translates to choose your conclusion.
Oh, right. Since Ema was fused with the commander, he can understand their language now. Didn't he tell us that before?
He did.
But what does that mean? Could you tell us in some more detail?
Before that, we're going to have to explain what happened at second to last Defense Academy. Let's all go to the war room for now. We'll discuss everything there.
You got it.
Right, it's gonna be a long story. Let's get over there.
We put the schoolyard behind us and headed inside. We changed back into our regular clothes and gathered in the war room. Do we not automatically change back into our normal clothes? Do we automatically, like, when we use the infusers, do we automatically change into the other clothes? And then we have to change back manually? Very inconvenient. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, you're back in your civvies, then let's get right into it. Yeah, come on, tell us everything. I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission to second to last Defense Academy. Yeah, so if you missed last stream, here's the catch-up. It seems Mr. Sumino and the others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy. Thanks, Ema, go for it. Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you. On our way to second to last Defense Academy, we found a blackened and mummified corpse. A blackened mummy? Faced with a shocked audience, Ema continued his matter-of-fact explanation of the events. Oh yeah, we found Hiroko. She died. Oh, she died. The blackened mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glasses beside it and the scraps of clothing, we could tell whose remains it was. Hiroko Shizahara, the girl who just disappeared one day. We didn't know what her corpse was doing laying around in a place like that, but there was no doubt that it was Hiroko. Having heard this, everyone's mouths went agape, as if confused because they didn't remember who she was. Their mouths went agape and their faces turned pale. No way, Hiroko! Why? Because we never went looking for her, maybe. I can't believe it, she was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down? It was probably that supreme asshole invader. I can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hiroko. But why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead she'd need to be to do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it, when Hiroko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left. Yeah, that's true. Mistress Hiroko would never run away, and she'd never get snuffed out by some jabroni invader. I want to see a mummified corpse so bad I want to know how tragic a beauty like that looks in death. Hey, does anyone want to go on a corpse viewing field trip with me? Stick to your fantasies. It's hard to believe anyone could defeat Hiroko, but if you say you saw her body, it must be true. Yeah, as much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. Ema, what's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. Allow me to continue the story. Every time Hiroko's brought up, he's thinking, I think Ema fucking killed Hiroko. Because he's been an asshole this whole time. Next up is the chapter you've all been waiting for, namely what happened to us at second to last Defense Academy.
Yeah.
I hate this piece of shit so much. I mean, he was clearly trying to get us killed, sending all the defensive ones on an offensive mission. So, yada yada, we get to second to last Defense Academy, and something even more shocking was happening there. Ema began to tell everyone what we saw at the site of the other academy. About how the school was supposed to have been destroyed, yet was somehow whole again. And about Nigo being reconstructed by a commander with their power to turn back time. And how, in order to prevent Nigo's data from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in a battle. Ema explained how, thanks to Nigo's second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. Because of that sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the special defense unit the enemy had been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nigo as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project. Exodus Project? So that thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite? And everyone from the Tokyo residential complex has already been evacuated there? Hey, I'm not following at all! Someone explain it to me like I'm 5! I'm not great with sci-fi either! Historical dramas are another story! You seem to have your time periods all mixed up, though. An artificial satellite? We've been staring at it from the school roof all this time. The moon! I see, so it wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I'd read about. Humanity really... Oh, wait, Shoma? Oh, that's... Humanity really made something that gigantic just to evacuate everyone? Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to use. Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts. There are no other humans left on Earth. It's just us and the invaders here. Oh, what a bunch of spineless cowards. No guts to fight down here with us, But the only ones who could stand against the invaders are those of us with Hemo Anima. We just have to fight in the place of everyone taking shelter up there. Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite, waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect the school and if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. But we need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way. Ato? Oh, nothing. Sorry, I was just feeling conflicted with all these sudden developments. I'm panicking too. It's all gibberish to me. You can't do simple math. I'm not surprised. Anyway, that's all we learned at Second to Last Defense Academy. That does it for my report, but the real juicy stuff starts from here. I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Yes, you do. Oh yeah, they said choose your conclusion. What does that mean? Ema, tell us, what did the Supreme Commander say? Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's going to be like nothing we've ever seen before, with all of the invaders' forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've ever seen before? It seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of our wall of fire, but they've successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames, and they're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops. A massive number of troops?
Yeah!
The Supreme Commander asserted that the school would be annihilated in that all-out attack. However, it also said it wanted to make a proposal before that happens. A proposal?
Aha!
If we quietly hand over whatever's inside the defense room, the commander will spare our lives, apparently. So it's asking us to surrender? Surrender? That's right, we fight and die or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Choose our conclusion? That's obviously a trap. But why is it giving us a chance to escape? This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us, it just wants what's in the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war. It said that killing each other like this is foolish. Fruitless war? It really said that? That thing's more sensible than I would have guessed. Screw that! You're just gullible! It also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all our friends and family are. They'll even prepare a way for us. Oh, wait. Excuse me. They'll even prepare a way for us to get out of here. But we can't just run away. Earth is our home. That's right. Deserting under enemy fire would be disgraceful as both a warrior and a woman. I will not surrender. I still have more to tell you. It said something very curious at the end. Something curious? If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end. Huh? We'll die in the end? Why? How? It seems to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. Do the invaders know what's in there? According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Despair? Destroy everything? That's ludicrous! The thing in there is surely something to save humanity from world death. I actually predicted something like this would happen. That we're gonna say, like, we're protecting it, but then we're all gonna die in the end anyway. And it's like, oh, is it worth protecting humanity or our group of friends? I actually think I said that in the last stream. I don't quite understand it myself, I'm just telling you what it said. We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies. Right! Ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We've gotten screwed over by their dirty tricks before. But the Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. What if it really does want to avoid fighting us? Yeah, maybe some of the other side are hoping for peace too. Enough foolishness! Those monsters don't have feelings like we do. Is that really true? Huh? Sorry, a roach pig like me shouldn't butt in, but I was thinking. It wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders. We might be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted. I don't believe that for a second. Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones who doing the deceiving? Huh? Ato, what do you mean? Oh, nothing. I'll stop with my conjecture. Oh, come on! Out with it. I'm really sorry I failed to read the room and overstepped.
Yeah!
Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. The Supreme Commander said it would be back later, so we just have to decide before then. How much later? In 7 days. 7 days. After that, it'll come by itself to hear us out. It's coming here again! And all by itself, too. Kyoshiko, what day will it be 7 days from now? Today is day 82. It's not. Yes, then just carry the one. Today is day 87. It'll be on day 94. The Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. It said that will be our last chance for a peaceful resolution if we refuse. As planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it. We fight and die or flee and live, and we just have a week to decide? Our answer is clear, with the hope of all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't run away. That's right, we can't run. Well, let's decide formally after we've had some time to mull it over. We still have time until day 94. Oh. After that, everyone held their tongues, not one of us making any effort to speak. We were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You
I
never know when
agree.
it will then.
Back in my room, I lay in my bed, ruminated on what I just heard. Even if we successfully defended the school, we'd still die in the end. Because the thing inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything? You've got to be kidding. That just can't be true. It's a lie. It's a lie. A trap. Who would ever listen to an invader anyway? I repeated this inside of my head, but the Supreme Commander's claims continued to linger at the back of my mind. I kept going over the same points over and over again inside my head. And as I continued to rack my brain, I fell into a dark sleep. Oh, that's not good. A dark sleep. Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and Adam troops, time
Yeah, Junko, yeah. That, I actually made a joke about that. I said, like, right at the beginning of the game, about Junko or Monokuma is what's in the defense room, and if that is true, that would be really funny.
Prepare to
oh wait, we need to hear this.
Get ready for your 88th day.
Oh, he just said it normally. He didn't say anything funny with that one.
To protect our beloved school.
Sometimes he gives them a little bit of flair. Maybe it was the exhaustion from all the fighting, or maybe it was because of everything I'd heard the day before. But that day I felt less than great. From the second I woke up, it seemed like the others weren't much better off either. Well, I don't know, we did do 2 battles yesterday. According to Ima, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovery mode. Afternoon had passed, we got together in the cafeteria. We did do 2 battles, granted. I'm not surprised we're a bit tired. Inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. Come on, everybody, what's with the long faces? I had so much on my mind I couldn't really get any sleep. Same. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever. You shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says. That's just what they want. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we'll die too in the end, I mean. Not to mention the all-out attack that's coming in. Attack nothing we've ever seen before. Isn't there any way for us to win? By Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Not right now. I'm playing 100 line. I'm okay, thanks. Nope, no, we're so totally doomed. Enough pissing and moaning. We just gotta do what we gotta do. That's right. We'll find a way, right, Takumi? Yeah, we have to. What are all those peasants on the satellite doing while all this is going on? You'd think they'd send us reinforcements. There's nothing they can do. You need Himo Anima to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they'd lend us some support. Yeah, couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going. And I want a proper explanation of what's going on here. If they'd tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying. Maybe they think we're all screwed too. That's absolutely not true. We have everybody's trust and support. Oh my god, enough already! Unable to take it any longer, Karara slammed the table as she sprung to her feet. We're fighting for all these people on that artificial satellite, and they're not lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything, not even offer us an explanation or a call from our families. If they really have left us here to rot, then I say screw them and screw humanity. Easy, Karara. It's gonna be okay. Piff, piff. But it's true. If we're humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Huh? Ato, who had been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Ato, what are you saying? I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore? Huh. Ima said something similar earlier, didn't he? We might just be decoys that allowed humanity to escape to the satellite. At the time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility we can deny in its entirety. That can't be. Damn it. Oh, he actually said it. Now it was Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream towards the sky. Hey, say something to us. Anything. Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys. Is anybody listening? We're in seriously bad shape here. Tell us what we're supposed to do. But his voice just echoed hollowly throughout the cafeteria. Damn it all, what the hell is going on? The cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. One person after another left, as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up in there for the rest of the day. God damn, no free time, huh? Uh-oh. We're not gonna just speed through this, are we?
You never know when the...
Uh-oh. Did I end stream like an hour away from the ending last stream? Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same things over in my head. I couldn't stop thinking about what we discussed this morning. Are we really the hope of mankind? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral, the same thoughts whirling round and round. And so ended the 88th day at Last Defense Academy. Yeah, they keep bringing back despair and hope as if it is actually Danganronpa. It's really funny.
Get ready for your 89th day of active service.
Hell
here
yeah!
at
89th!
Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend a nut. Be ready to give your life.
Yeah, true. Probably can't do it. I mean, I could go read in the library, increase my stats a bit more. Guess I better go to the cafeteria, although I'm sure it's going to be depressing again. Yippee! Cafeteria time! Sad piano is back. There were fewer of us than usual gathered in the cafeteria.
Huh?
Is this everyone for today? Seems so rare for Mr. Otsuka to not show up, considering how much he loves being around us. I bet he's agonizing over it all by himself. He's like that. Yeah, the serious, pessimistic type. And the total opposite of my outgoing party girl, the Holy Jumanji Sword. I had no idea your sword was like that. But shouldn't we discuss this together? Not that a disgusting dung beetle like myself should worry about living on, but we have 5 more days, right? There's nothing to discuss. Surrendering would mean falling into their trap. Like I said, we can't fall for their lies. Well, I do agree, but I very much understand the distrust everyone is feeling for the people on the satellite. Distrust, you say? We didn't come here to fight voluntarily, after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this. Oh, the design? Yeah. If you don't know Kodaka, look at Danganronpa. It's exactly the same art style with such amazing designs. He is a genius. And especially with Danganronpa, because every character has like an ultimate talent and their design is very tailored around that ultimate talent. It's very, very clever design. And after hearing the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening. I want to run away from this too. But if we back down now, everything we've done up until now will have been for nothing. We can't let that happen. Everything we've done up until now would have been for nothing. I suppose for Nozomi, that includes everything her mom did too. Yo, isn't it too late to reopen the debate about whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here? That's right, this whole back and forth makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. If only Siri or Miss Shizuhara were here, they'd force us to power through, I'm sure. If Moko were here, I bet she'd get everyone fired up. Things sure have felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Almost like our lives and the fate of the world depends on it. Well, I guess that's only natural. After finishing our breakfast in near silence, we all went back to our rooms. I want to hang out with Tsubasa. To fight or not to fight, it's exactly the same thing we were worried about in the beginning. Who would have guessed we'd be racking our brains over it again at the very end? The all-out attack the Supreme Commander has planned is certainly a threat, but if the people on the artificial satellite would at least talk to us, we'd be able to keep the faith and fight on through it. Keep the faith. That's a song, right? Keep the faith. I think it's like an old-ass song. We'd be able to believe that a happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey, Karua, you're up there too, right? Can't you find a way to contact us? Free time! Hey, my extinguisher level has increased. Fuck yeah. We could hang out with Kyoshika, could hang out with Eito, could hang out with Zomi. I mean, am I not, like, missing a bunch of stuff? I think I was missing rocks, right? Was it vehicle tools? Yeah, I need rocks. Should we go on an expedition? Expedition. Should we go on an expedition? I need BP, I need materials, and I need to level ourselves up before day 100, clearly. Alright, off we go. Let's bring... I need rocks, right? Is rocks minerals? I think it is. Ah, BP and minerals. There we go. Perfect. I don't need machines, so maybe Tsubasa can stay. Textiles and minerals. Okay. And plants would be good as well. Plants and minerals? Wow, we can get a lot of minerals if I want. BP and plants, actually. Maybe I'll take Takamaru. This seems like a good enough team. Unless Darumi... Maybe it's better to get... Shoma, actually, for this. Oh, wait, no, Nozomi. We need a healer, don't we, for this? But we get BP and minerals, BP and plants, textiles and machines. So unless we go... Because I do need more minerals, but I need Nozomi. Honestly, maybe yeah, Shoma. Plants and minerals are what I need. But yeah, so we have BP and minerals, plants and minerals. Yeah, I think this team will work.
Move out.
Yeah, BP from expeditions is really low, which is why I always like bringing a little buff at least. Let's go to the east. I don't think we've explored the desert very much. Or have I? And I'm just stupid. I think this is where we've been before, isn't it? This may be where I've been before. Oh, now it's a fight. We saw this earlier, but now there's a fight space on it. Yeah, this game has 100 endings, yeah. That's, supposedly the case. We could... Oh, yeah, I don't think I want to be here, actually. Let's go just down. I've seen these things before. Ah, okay. Wait. Oh, it's level 5, damn. But let's go this way anyway. Oh, I better move over to the left. You see a sign in the middle of your path that has an arrow drawn on it. Figure out the sign's secret code with my literacy skill. The sign wasn't just a guide, it was a code! Using your cultivated reading comprehension skills, you deciphered the code and discovered a hiding spot for treasure. I got a cool cape!
We did it.
Nice! I got a cool cape. You find a small pond. The water is cloudy and you can't see the bottom. There seems to be something down there. Fish it out with a net. You used a net to try and fish it up, but you didn't find anything. Well... Alright, roll another one. Wait. Grab some rocks. So you find an abandoned research lab. It looks like they studied mineral ore. Grab some rocks. Start flipping switches. Put an item. Let's grab some rocks. I got a normal stone and similarly took damage. What? The moment you touched the pile of stones, they suddenly collapsed, injuring Takumi. Wow. What a pansy.
I found this.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we have to fight. It's okay. We're pretty strong.
Good to go.
Hey, boys. Would you like to take damage?
Let's go. Got it. My turn.
Uh-huh. What if I stab you?
Leave it to me.
I could actually hit you like that.
Onward.
Then hit you again. Get my AP back.
Let us begin.
Then... Right. Is that going to clear? I don't know if this is going to work very well.
Banzai! 2 arms!
You... dead here. I mean, if I Shigure no Mai, you will die. So I guess that... that resolves the issue.
I leave the rest to you.
I'll try not to run away.
Draw everybody in!
I'll get in their way for once. I can do this much.
And defense break.
Oh, sorry.
There we go. Attack him. Bonk. Dead. Bonk. Dead. Bonk. Dead. What? You don't want to fight me?
Ready as I'll ever
What's?
be.
You didn't want to help
I don't want to burden you.
your
Sorry,
team?
You have to clean up my mess.
There we go.
Look what I found.
Oh, a dirty feather. Cool. Right, let's take the treasure.
What?
I got a glass fragment. Okay. Where to now, actually? I don't have any level 5s. Let's just go. You find an old recycling machine. Kick it. Bang plop. dispense some junk parts. Nice.
I picked this one up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to get to the checkpoint again, actually. An invader in an awesome cape is wandering around, but my cape is cooler. It looks so cool. Steal the cape or challenge it to a duel. Challenge it to a duel, sure. We all took 3 damage. God damn it, I thought it would be a battle. You challenged the invader to a duel to the death. After a fierce battle, you managed to emerge victorious, but the cape was left in tatters. No! Why? You feel a sudden strong gust of wind. A piece of trash is flying right at you. Grab it! You were able to catch the flying trash. It was a tattered pieces of cloth, possibly usable as crafting. Nice.
Here's something.
6. Move checkpoint. That's what I want. I want the forest. Have we been to the forest? I don't believe we have. There's lots of stuff here. Oh my god, there's loads of stuff. Jesus. Holy moly, there's so many things. I think we explored below already. Oh, there's a whole other area down there too. Ooh, there's so much we can do. There's treasure there. There's treasure there. I kind of want... Okay, I'll grab this, and then I'll grab that, and then I'll see what's down there as well. So let's go up first. So many things to collect. Wow.
Should I really take
I got sunflower seeds. This precious. Fucking weirdo. You find some small flowers that may be useful as raw material. Pick some. I got a small flower. Nice.
Look what I found.
You find an area with a strange medicinal odor. Herbs and grasses are with healing properties seem to thrive here. You might be able to use some of them. Search for the best herbs with my observation skills. Using the observation skills you've developed, you were able to determine whether the plants were medicinal or not, and so you found an effective medicinal herb. Hey!
I picked this one up.
Nice. I don't think it matters, does it? I think I have to stop here anyway. Yeah, okay, continue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's roll 6. Grab this!
Should I really take
a tattered tuxedo.
This precious.
Okay, buddy. Let's go 3 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, let's check out what's down there. You start sinking into the ground while exploring marshland. You've been caught in quicksand. Don't wriggle. Throw away your stuff to lighten your load. Getting rid of the excessive weight. No, I threw away my flour. I mean, that's fine, but really? A flower. Getting rid of excessive weight allowed you to escape, but I lost my flower. That's so stupid. I threw away a flower, but it saved me. Oh. I'll still one away. Alright, let's see what's down here. Oh, caves. Wait, there's a mission objective thing here. There's a freaking underground base in here. Are we just not going to acknowledge that? I feel like I should go there and, you know. Okay, well. Oh, this is where we're going to get all the rocks, actually. You trip and fall while exploring some ruins. You end up in the basement. Make your own stairs. You were able to make a makeshift staircase using the collapsed rubble. It's just like Minecraft. While you were building, you found a rare ore. I got gold.
I found something.
Let's roll a 3. You see a tasty-looking fruit. Don't eat fruit off the ground. We learnt this, guys. You don't eat fruit off the ground.
A rare one.
Then we go 2. You find a discarded minecart while exploring your cave. Will you ride in it or just push it along? Just give it a push. The speeding minecart dissipated into the depths of the cave and never returned. Nothing happened. Okay, yeah, don't jump into that. Oh god, where do I even go? I guess I'll try and get down the bottom. There's also a big BP thing down there, so maybe I'll try and grab that before we leave. You find a neglected bronze statue. Polish it! You polished the beautiful statue until it was nice and shiny, and as you did so, its eye suddenly fell out and it's a beautiful gem. Nice.
I found something.
Alright, roll a 3. You find an old jewelry store in the ruins. There might be something useful inside. Gaku's acting weird. If we had Gaku, there's a certain scenario here. Search the store. Shoma took 5. That's okay. He's got plenty of HP to spare. When you entered the store, the security system was activated. A bullet fired from a machine and hit Shoma. Jesus Christ. Shoma got shot? Dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I know. I want to go down there first. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 5 is fine. You see shards of glass on the ground. You might be able to use them for something. Just grab whatever. You picked up a fragment that had fallen at your feet. Although it was broken, it looked like it could be used for crafting. Nice.
Here, I found this.
Alright, roll a 3.
What a fascinating
Water-resistant fabric. You find a small hole in the cavern wall. Could there be something on the other side? Don't force your way through. That's how you get... That's how you die in caves. Make the hole bigger. Move -5. Okay, you tried to widen the hole by scraping the edge, but it collapsed and you can no longer go through it. Okay, well... You don't try and squeeze through holes, though. I'm gonna be so for real. That's how, like, the guy died in the Nutty Putty cave, or whatever it was. Let's roll a 6. Wait, did I just pass straight by the thing I was trying to collect? Oh no, I did pick it up, didn't I? You found an old jewelry store. Search it. Hey, transparent stone. Nice. I thought I still saw something shiny. I go to the broken glass. Kyoshi gets... Oh, it stays rainbow even though you've collected it. Kyoshi gets stuck in the wall. No! I mean, she would. You pick up black ore. It smells kind of strange. Should you really take this with you? Break it open. When you crush the ore, you find a glowing red ore inside.
Yes!
Yeah, Gaku acting weird is normal. I don't know why, but he wasn't with us for it to happen, I guess. Do I have any... Oh, I don't need these. Get rid of the circuit board. Yeah, just roll a 2. You find a strange device in an enemy base. You might be able to use it to detect materials. Take the device apart. You connected the terminal or the base PC and analyze its intel information. It seems the device can detect materials. Nice. Alright, roll a 2. Now, if I collect that... Oh, actually, we're on our way to the checkpoint here, so we can come back here later as well, which will be nice. There's also a way out of the cave here as well. Oh, God, you could do so much with the exploration mode. Holy. I want to know what this is about. There's like an underground base. Is this where, Hiroko was hiding out? Maybe? Yeah, I don't think I have space for that, so let's just try and get to... Let's just try and get out. You find a large stone with a sacred rope around it. It seems to be a seal for something. You could probably get rare ore if you pick it open. Get Kyoshika to slash it. Shink! Kyoshika's holy Jumanji sword split both the stone and the evil spirit in half. Nice.
We did it.
For 90. Okay. Get rid of... Ooh, I have way too much stuff now. Get rid of the tattered cloth scrap, I guess. Yeah, just roll a 2.
What a fascinating
Oh, Philosopher's Stone. God damn. Okay. I kind of need plants still. But maybe I should get rid of my dirty feather. Yeah, get rid of the dirty feather. That is crazy good. Maybe I'll do a fight so I can heal a bit, honestly. Oh, no, it wasn't a glitch. Just, you get certain scenarios if certain party members are with you. It'll show you the options regardless, but it wasn't a glitch that the dialogue option appeared. It just happens.
Okay.
Alright, heal.
You have my next. Leave it to me.
Yes, do that.
2 arms. Flash.
Eat that.
Onward.
Oh, you have a guy behind you, that's why. That's why you didn't take the big damages. I mean, if I have 2 AP...
I'll go, if you can stand me.
If you can stand me.
Let's do this.
Maybe it's better to... Ooh, you're so lucky. I mean, I could do... Maybe that. if you were like 1 HP lower. Yeah, I can't get that through there either. Can I maybe... I would love to... Yeah, I guess I'll just have to do that.
Take that!
Leave it to me.
I don't think you can... Yeah, you still can't, actually. That's crazy. I mean, I will just agility potion myself.
Time to use it.
Oh, Kyoshika. I always forget it too. Alright, if I impact... Oh, impact step still doesn't... Okay, fuck
Let's
this.
go. This should do it.
Alright, screw this!
Here we go.
I will stab all of y'all. So if I side slash, that does not kill you, actually, either. Okay.
All right. Say when.
That, then do that.
Got it. Here we go.
And then I'll just have you aggression signal.
Can.
Draw everybody else in.
Get in fairly for once.
And now my wife can heal us all. Or, I guess, just heal you. Can I not take... Ah, I can take healing.
Got you.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
I'm good to go.
Right, heal me again.
All good.
Thank you very
Nice.
much. You have my thanks.
My turn. Good to go.
And bonk.
Oh, I've got this.
And bonk. Nice. Now we're fully healed as well.
I found something.
I mean, I am going to get 200. Maybe I can sacrifice a gem for some more plants. Yeah, get rid of a transparent stone for it. I think let's go here so we save the checkpoint. And then I kind of want to grab that, but is it overkill? You see a mummy on the roadside. What in the world is this doing here? Give it a proper burial. We all took 2 damage. As you begin to bury the mummy, a suddenly loud, strange, terrifying sound. Cries of resentment echoed throughout the area. Bruh. You find a shooting game at an abandoned arcade. Prizes are still lined up on the shelves. You could probably shoot one down. Aim for the candy. Yay, Kyoshika healed. Bullseye, you were able to win the candy. Since you went to all the trouble, you decided to take a snack break. Neato. You find a large stone with a sacred rope. Get Kyoshika. Yep, we've got a keystone fragment.
Here's something.
Might as well just upgrade from a normal stone to a keystone fragment. Yeah, run a 2. Oh, aim for the box of candy. Hey, I healed 2. Yay! Alright, roll a 3.
What a fascinating
Alright, we got to run
find.
metal. Run 6. You pick up a mask with an exotic design. You feel a strange force acting on you. It's urging you to put the mask on. Throw it away. You threw the mask as far as you could, but somehow it flew back at you like a boomerang and crashed right into your face. Nozomi Kirifuji took 2 HP damage. God damn it. Is it the mask from the film The Mask? Or is it... Is it the masks from Lethal Company? You see a hazard sign in the middle of the road. It might be dangerous to go any further. Ignore this. Take a different path, actually. Oh, it took 1 HP. Nozomi is slowly dying, but I want to see what's up here. So, you see a hole in the road ahead. It's so dark you can't see anything. Inspect. Kyoshika healed. Nice. You found emergency rations that had fallen into the hole. They still look edible. Nice. I wish Nozomi would heal. I guess I can go through here and see what happens. Oh, wait, are we back here? Oh, I think we've been here before, actually, right? Wait, have I? I have been here before. Oh, okay, that's fine. I didn't realize there was a way down here. It's level 3. I guess I can just end exploration. Oh, wait, actually, I could try and get there. Hold on. Hold. let's do a battle to try and heal Nozomi, and then let's grab that last treasure, and then we'll get out of here. Oh yeah, Kyoshika's name means disaster bird, yeah. Somebody mentioned that before, it's so silly.
I'll patch you up.
It's more than trash like me
It's
deserves.
more than trash like me deserves. Oh, you silly.
Banzai!
Banzai!
Let us begin.
Get your 2 AP back.
Onward.
Get rid of all those guys.
Let us begin.
Oh, you can't quite reach those two, huh? I mean, maybe I can.
Here we go.
Yep, I'll deal with them.
Say
No,
when.
no, not Bunkai. I think she said Banzai. There we go. Oh, Dio's mask is like that in JoJo? Oh.
I picked this one up.
Small flower? Nope, don't want it. I just want to avoid battles as much as possible now. I just want that last treasure and I want to get out of here. You find a cowboy-looking invader. It's even wearing a 10-gallon hat. Doesn't seem to have noticed you. Snake. Right, move 5 in a random direction. Uh-oh. It chased us. No! Fuck. God damn it. Now I need to do a big loop. You find a large stone. Get Kashika. Got a keystone.
I found something.
Get rid of the red ore for it. Dang it. Now I'm going to do a whole loop. We're gonna loop all the way around now. It's fine.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Alright, heal.
Got your back.
Go on,
Leave it
Kashika.
to me.
Do your thing.
Hi. Onward.
Yeah, if I say I don't want battles, yeah.
I've
That's
2
what I get, I
arms.
suppose.
Hi.
I've 2 arms!
Onward.
Oh, I can't quite reach you, huh? Can I take out 2 in any way?
I've got this.
Airblade? Not really. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. There was space.
2 arms.
There we go.
Yeah.
God, I love Kyoshika. She's so good.
I found something.
I don't want polyester. Get it out of here. Roll 2. You arrive at a pretty flower field. You decide to pick a nice flower before leaving. The unfamiliar flower. Use the exploration skills you've cultivated to get a rare flower. I got a mega Rafflesia? Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Let's get rid of a beautiful gem, because I actually think I have quite a lot of minerals now. Yes. Roll 3. I'll do a little battle. Honestly, battles are not that detrimental now, because I have healing. Yeah, Kyoshika loves her sword, even physically, according to Dorara.
Leave it to me.
Whatever her name is. Do you have somebody behind you? No. What you can do is...
You've left yourself open.
God, this
2
attack
arms.
range is amazing.
Nin, nin.
Nin, nin.
Let us begin. Yeah.
Alright, clear out everybody.
2 arms. You've
Then
left
do
yourself
that.
open. Let us begin.
God, the Jumanji slash is so
2
strong.
arms.
She's too good. She's too powerful for everybody. Look at that.
Let's do this.
Is she not the greatest? God, I love her. Oh, speedrun. Yeah, speedrunners are gonna hate
Time
this.
for action.
This is not a speedrunny game at all.
We did it.
Ooh, a small red crystal. Now that is difficult because I do need the BP. Actually, I have 7,000 BP just from doing battles, I think. I need the cape. Oh, do I have too many? Too many rocks now? It's only 200 BP, actually. I don't think I need 200 BP. Yeah, I guess if you skip all the dialogue, it probably would be a lot faster, wouldn't it? Alright, shall we try this again? Kyoshika's gone missing! The Holy Jumanji store Holy Jumanji sword is still here. Though what could have happened to her? Go look for her. Just as you were about to go search for Kyoshika, you bumped into her and she brought some crafting material back with her. I got a glowing nut! Wow, thanks for the nut, Kyoshika. I appreciate it.
I found something.
Kyoshika gave me a nut. I'll get rid of the poisonous mushroom for a nut. Yeah, she gave me a nut. How kind. Alright, let's grab this and get the hell out of here. I'm done.
What
I got an earthenware fragment. Alright. End exploration.
This should work.
We got a lot of good stuff. Oh my god, look how many rocks we got. Plus 190. Oh, we got 1,000 rocks. Let's go. I don't think we'll be struggling for rocks anytime soon. Remember how I did all this because I needed 20? I needed 20 minerals and I just got 1,000.
Time to hit the hay.
Queen of Overkill.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
That time again, huh? In the end, we didn't come to any conclusions today either, on account of not being here. And as always, we didn't hear anything from the satellite. At this rate, please someone tell me, if we keep protecting the school, everything will be fine, right? It's not true that we're gonna die in the end, is it? Somebody, anybody tell me! Ah, that's right, him! Fireboy! He said he wasn't an invader, so then is he an ally? If he is, maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. But I don't know how I can see him or even where to find him. If you're really on our side, then show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how we should get through our final days in the school. Of course, nobody answered my whining pleas. Damn. The night grew deeper and eventually I fell asleep. No, my fire boyfriend. Where is he when I need him most? You ever walk back with rubble down my pants like Shawshank? Yeah.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise.
Oh my
and
god.
shine.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I want these all as keychains. I mean, we've seen the chibi of Takumi before. I've never seen everybody else's chibis. I love them. They're so cute.
Wowee! It's your 90th day of active
Oh my
service
god,
here at
they're so
Defense
cute.
Academy. The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now. It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this
And even
far,
the missing ones
I
are here
just
too.
know you're gonna be fine. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending. And all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity.
Doubt.
Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up.
Carrara just having, like, barely any detail. It's just tomato with, like, a couple holes in it. No, Moko was there, yeah. Yeah, an ending in this game? It can't be, surely we're not at the end of the prologue yet, right? Forget victory, we're still wondering if we should even keep fighting. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. We need another discussion soon. Oh god, everybody's missing. Has anybody actually used the gumball machine? When I got to the cafeteria, only Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins were there. Well, they're not... I guess they are still technically twins. They're less identical than they used to be, though. Is nobody else coming today? Seems so. Everyone is understandably conflicted. Cool. Hey, Nozomi. What is everyone doing? The enemy's all-out attack could come any second now. They might need more time to organize their thoughts. No matter how much time they spend thinking, we still only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who can protect Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand why everyone feels conflicted, just like every other day. There's been no word from the artificial satellite. The ASS, for short. I do think it would help firm up everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. Moko's death, Hiroko's death, and the loss of my body too. That's right, all of it. Everything, except that last part. The death of Nozomi's mother and her feelings too. The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands. It's okay, I'm sure everyone knows that, but it's just going to take some time to accept it. I know they're one identical, yeah. They're definitely not identical now. Just trust them and hold on for a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Huh? Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't even look me in the eye. That's weird. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. You're probably just imagining things, or overthinking it. I hope you're right. That's weird. Well, sorry to interrupt you two, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off. Breakfast is all done anyway. I made eel and custard cream. Ooh. Romance. I don't... There might be. There hasn't been any... I think if it's like the Danganronpa games, although we haven't seen it yet, it's weird. In the other Danganronpa games, they have like a friendship meter thing. So if you hang out with people enough times, then you can max out the relationship. There's like just like a sort of dating sim element, but there's never any confirmation like you're actually in a relationship with them. That's usually how it works. But if it is like Kodaka's other games, I wouldn't be surprised if they suddenly introduce like, hey, every time you hang out, you learn more about the character. Which I would have thought that I've already had that, but it's weird we have to get through the prologue to see it. But anyway, yeah. An errand! Oh. I have a case I need to solve as a detective. Huh? A case? I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant to the world's cutest detective after all. Well, then we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Once we solve the case, we'll get everyone together. Yeah, raise their bond to max and then get their underwear. Yeah, that's Danganronpa 1. With those mysterious words, Kako and Ima left the cafeteria. What are they talking about? What do they mean by a case? Left behind, Nozomi and I finished a light breakfast without saying much. Then we both returned to our rooms. Yep, I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. Let's ignore it. Even though there's only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. Well, I get why everyone feels lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we were also told we'd die even if we managed to survive the final battle. And no one from the satellite ever reaches out, as if we've been forsaken. Hey! Something really has to change soon. Alright, free time. Who wants to hang out today? I kind of want to hang out with Kyoshika. Nozomi's also... Wait! No, I know what I must do. I must do what we've been waiting to do for a very long time. Vehicle tools. Golden gas canister. Where's my wife? There she is.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me.
Head pats for Tsubasa. My technology went up by 20! Oh my god, my science is level 4? Jesus. Okay. Yeah, Miu made a ray gun specifically to teleport underwear, yeah. I remember that as well. Let's actually see in the... Oh wait, I should go to the garage. Oh god, what else do I want to upgrade? Last Yell. Maybe I'll try and max out my impact stab for more damage. Who's the best option for upgrading? I guess Kako as well for more damage, because I use the Spirit Rain a lot. No, I use Energy Sniper a lot, don't I? Can I max that out? Oh, I need 4 socials. A 9,000 BP? Okay, yeah, maxing out damage is going to be tough. Attack all enemies in range. 1 space, attack 1. Yeah, that's not very good. Kyoshika upgrading would be nice too. I mean, I always use the Jumanji slash. So, let's increase that range too. And now I've run out of BP again, so... Awesome! Do I have anything I can do with 1,000 BP? I can learn Last Yell, actually. Who wants to learn Last Yell? You already have it. Aito would probably benefit from it, actually. Because he does a lot of work. Ah, wait, Shoma usually uses the last 2 AP, actually. Although, no, because that's attack plus 2, so let's not bother with that. You already have Last Yell. I guess I'll give it to Aito. Nah, I'm not super big on Counter-Strike, honestly. I think Last Yell is better to invest in. Because Counter-Strike, eh. She's not super, like, tanky. Like, I usually kill everything around her rather than let her tank it, like Shoma. Shoma sits there and just tanks. Yeah, the only issue... Counter-Strike would be great if it was just a passive. Like, Counter-Strike would be great if I didn't need to use 100 voltage for it. No dialogue with Tsubasa. I could talk to her, but if they don't have the green icon, you can't hang out with them right now. So she's just gonna say some generic stuff if we talk to her. Let's develop potions, actually. Yo! Don't need a desperation potion. How much does this cost? Oh, actually, I have loads. Okay, let's get an extra potion of every type. Alright. Now we have no textiles or plants left. Also, traps are another thing we need to check out. More spring traps. Explosive force on the mines. I do like my fences, but maybe increase the uses of the electro fence. Oh, wait, materials and machines? Oh, wait, I can spam upgrade these, actually. I got loads of machines for this. Okay. Increase the uses. Increase target range. Yeah, spring traps are great. I'll get one of those. Let's get another one of those, actually. More spring traps. Explosive mine I very rarely use. I guess I'll increase the HP of the fences. Ooh, an extra use of fence. Yes, perfect. Use all of my materials. Oh, target range +1. Yes. The metal fences are great. Wait, they go up to level 10? Christ. I increase the explosive force of these too. Just use all my materials on this. I think this is fine. Level 5, 4, and 3. Yeah, we'll go with that. Leave it there. What stat do I need to upgrade? I mean, I have level 4 science. I have level 2 math. Alright, who do I want to hang out with to increase my math? Kyoshika? Yeah, I guess we'll hang out with Ato. Come on, I need to upgrade my maths. Ato, what are you doing here? I was analyzing the video from our defensive battle on the computer. I wanted to work out the behavioral patterns of each type of invader and use that to inform our future battles. You really are a born researcher, huh? I never even considered analyzing this data. I'm not physically strong, so this is the only way I can make myself useful to everyone. Are you sure you do a shit ton of damage with that giant scythe? After spending some time together, you understand Ato better now. Nice. Oh yeah,
Hey,
Ima's pretty good.
soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Ima's a good unit, but I just hate him. I refuse to use Ima because he's just a dick.
The countdown begins. Just a bit longer until it's all over. I'm fully confident you'll pull through. But don't let your guard down now.
Yeah, he can't punch
The
but
enemy
can
is sure
stab.
to
That is
attack
true.
us if their lives depend on it. So be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night.
That's all, folks. The announcement changed. Well, whatever. He's right about the end coming soon. We're so close to being done. We will get through this, right? So in the end, I spent my 90th evening at the school still plagued by a vague sense of unease. Yeah, I can't use him anymore because of being CRA'd. Karawa memories?
Taki, you're awake.
I'm in the hospital? What happened?
Where am
I'll
I?
move to the right, out of the way of the
Is
dialogue.
this a hospital room?
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
A week?
What?
Yeah. When the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me.
Wait, is this the beginning of the game, or is this a different situation? It was all a
When
dream!
we got out, you got startled by a dog and missed your step.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. I said this. I said the part where he falls down the ladder at the very beginning of the game, I don't think there was, like, it was instantaneous. I think there was a time skip there.
You fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
So the part where we got up, chased the dog, and met Sirei was all while we were unconscious.
Unconscious? Ever since?
So yeah, the part where we met Sirei and learnt our Hemo Anima was all while we were unconscious.
But thank goodness you're awake
That's when they did the research on me, I think. I think that's when they did the research on him. And they put him... they put him in the system!
Welcome back, Tacky.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
I can't believe I called that. Like, was it last stream or the stream before? I literally called that. Yeah, the dog was our white rabbit. Your magic white rabbit has left its writing on the wall.
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream. Someone took me to this strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface. I was forced to fight
Wait, so
these
this isn't a memory?
freaky monsters.
What?
This isn't a memory, then.
Forget about it. I'm just glad it wasn't real. Right. It was all a dream. Oh, thank goodness for that. I am so relieved it was only a dream.
It's going to be okay, Tacky. I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that.
Why is it glitching out?
Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you. Tacky, I love you.
No! She was gonna say the thing. That's weird. Why did he have a dream that he was not there?
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine!
Oh, is this...
It's day 91 of
Is
your
this background
service here at
every
Last Defense Academy.
day now?
9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us. I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity
That's a weird
rests on
thing
the
to
shoulders
dream.
of the Special Defense Unit. So work well.
There's
and
definitely
work
significance in that.
for the sake of all of mankind.
Weird.
It was all a dream trope, huh?
Oh. Well, that wouldn't have been so bad. So, okay, it was just him breaking the fourth wall, I guess. If this stupid school and our war against the invaders really was all part of a dream, then maybe. Oh, I can't be wasting my time on this nonsense. Alright, so that was a dream. Okay. I thought he was remembering something. Never mind. Someone's here. Eito! Good morning, Takumi. Oh, hey, Eito, what's up? You haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine, thank you for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy, Takumi, really, just too nice. Are you here to confess to me? What's going on? What's gone into you all of a sudden? I finally figured out the answer. I've made up my mind on what to do. Oh? I was hoping we could all get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others. Yeah, the brain criticizes their dream for bad writing, yeah. This game is very self-aware. The whole of Darumi's character, it jokes about Danganronpa's writing a lot of the time. Like, Darumi's whole thing is memeing on Danganronpa, which is this writers of the work, which is brilliant. We're meeting in the war room, you say? That's right. Okay, then I'll see you there. Later. With that, Eito was gone. He's made up his mind. It's a good opportunity to get everyone together. At least I'd better go to the war room. Oh, Kara's in the cafeteria. Not Kara, Nozomi. My bad. But yeah, this game likes to poke fun at itself quite often. I feel like it's been a while since the last time all of us were together like this. I think they're all a bit depressed. Huh? What's the matter with everybody? Something seems off. Okay, I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite, as usual. You're reporting? Yes, I assumed any contact would come through to the war room, so I had Darumi stationed here for the last few days. Oh, I didn't know that. But there's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other. We want to hear from the people in the complex, not the mastermind. That doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned. That's not true. There's no way they'd abandon us. I told you, everyone is... Give it a rest, Nozomi. I don't want to hear it from you. Huh? Carrara, what's the matter? Hold it. May I speak briefly first? Aito raised his voice to cut through the chatter. I've had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it. A realization? I've been thinking non-stop for the past few days about what's in the defense room and why the complex was evacuated and why they haven't contacted us since. And in doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. A terrifying possibility? Go on. What do you mean by a terrifying possibility, Aito? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside of the defense room is something to save humanity from world death, right? Indeed, that is what Inigo told us. But the Supreme Commander of the Invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Which one could it be? Maybe it's both. Both? The thing inside of the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all of the invaders on Earth? Wipe them all out! Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death. World death will stop if we eliminate the invaders. At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true, although I don't know why they think so. But wiping out all of the invaders would mean... Naturally, all other life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on the artificial satellite. What? It's true, that would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth. Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us too. Exactly. I think humanity is trying to wipe out all of the invaders, even if that means wow, I can't read! Even if that means we get wiped out as well. What? We're gonna get wiped out as well? I had a feeling this was where it was going. No, that can't be. Enough! You can just shut up already. Huh? But that does indeed track with what the enemy's Supreme Commander said. That even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end. Exactly, it fits perfectly. Yeah, Carrara is hostile. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days to be exact. The plan would go to waste if the invaders attacked during that time, so it would require someone to protect it. We were the ones chosen for that purpose. You're saying we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's gonna kill us in the end? That was probably the plan from the start. This mission is predicated on our deaths. We were destined to die down from the very start. Quit screwing around. This shit is deranged. Why do we have to die? We're not the invaders. We're humans, just like the people on the satellite. What about the promise that we go home after 100 days? Wasn't that just a lie to make us fight? Yes, humanity has been lying to us all of this time. A lie? That promise was a lie to make us fight? It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all this time believing we'd get to go home one day. Did everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom, Dad, even Grandpa? That seems unfathomable to me. Wow, I really can't say unfathomable. I think perhaps only the higher-ups know about this. As for the other residents of the Tokyo residential complex, they may think we're already dead. Already dead? They'd likely try to contact us if they knew we were alive, especially our loved ones. That's true. If Karen knew about such an inhumane operation, she wouldn't let it slide. Well, that's why no one has reached out. That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo, too. Even if you wanted to, how is a dog going to contact you? Well, forget that. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families, to stop information about this mission leaking out. And we really are! Wait a minute, this is all speculation. There's no way it could be true. It's obviously the truth. Do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time, but we still don't know a thing. This is some grade A rotten luck. I don't want to die in a place like this. Me neither. Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Can't we do something? Isn't there really no way for us to survive? Actually, there is a way.
We surrender.
I mean, he's not wrong. What?
Yeah.
You mean we accept the enemy's proposal? Maybe it's time to end the fighting, just like the Supreme Commander said. There's no point in continuing a fruitless war. Not while we know we're doomed to die no matter how hard we try. Is it really okay for us to back down? No, we can't do that. But we don't have any other real choice, and I can't take it anymore. I can't keep fighting when I know that it will cost me my friends. Ain't down. It's not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can live just fine on the artificial satellite, right? So as long as everyone can keep living there, it's not so bad if we give up on this planet. It might not be such a drastic change from for the complex to simply go from an underground shell to an orbiting satellite. Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant. I hate the surface anyway. It's too bright. A dim, gloomy room is better for me. That's right. What's the point in us sacrificing ourselves? If we're gonna get snuffed when we win, I guess it'd be better to lose than live. It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe that we must live too. There's no need to consider self-sacrifice. I want all of you to live, no matter what, because you all really matter to me. That sounded facetious. Because you all really matter to me. That's the only reason I want to survive. If it comes down to life or death, then I don't want to die either. Azeel Knight, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. I fought all this time in order to protect Kara back at the residential complex, but if I die here, I can't go back to her. Is my blood sugar high? Is that why I can't speak English? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, that'd explain it. Pfft. Oh, let's try and resolve that. I was like, man, I can't form words cohesively. Blood sugar. Could you not be insanely high, please? Thank you. There we go. As long as I get to see her again, I don't need it to be on Earth. Anywhere will do, really.
Everyone, we can't back down now.
The zombie spoke with the strained voice as if struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere. All of this is just speculation, right? We're just imagining that there's that kind of weapon here. There's no guarantee that we're going to die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. I believe in humanity, and I know humanity believes in us too.
So don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
This does feel like the end of every Danganronpa game, actually. Where it's like everyone is bummed out and then the ultimate hope has to come in and fix everybody. I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander has planned too. But if we back down now, everything we've sacrificed will be for nothing. So what do you say? We all work together and defend this school. Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. Ato! You're gonna try and make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all this. Huh? My role? In that case, I'm not backing down either, for the sake of protecting my friends. Ato, what's wrong? The fuck is wrong with you? Don't hurt my wife. Is this where... What? No, I'm trying to talk to Ato. Ato, what do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's role? I wanted to think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Lying? What are you talking about? I'd never do that. How dare you? We already know the truth about you. The truth about me? You're connected to Kamakura General Hospital. You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here. Huh? How? Nozomi was clearly surprised that they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out too. It's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital I dreamed about. You've been trying to fool us, haven't you, to make us fight here? No, don't bother with your excuses. We are forced to undergo surgery at Kamakura, right, for the source of our hemoanima, that cryptoglobin stuff. Even cryptoglobin? How do they know about... Yeah, how do they know about all of this? Oh, Nozomi literally means hope. Wait, that's really funny. Yeah, she doesn't have an eye. Okay, how could she be ultimate hope? This stinks. I can't believe they messed around with my body and just used this freaky power into me. And isn't it, like, way crazy that they never knew we might start to experience rejection symptoms? Wait, how do you know about rejection symptoms, too? What the fuck? Who told you all this, and how do they know? Wait, how? No. Who told them this, and how do they know? In order to observe us as their watchdog, somebody blended in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi, it was you. Huh? And the one who performed the transfusion on us was your mother too. Unbelievable. You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight. Wait, I'm not some watchdog. I'm my mom, I told you, we're not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us like this? Kurora! Lady Nozomi, why did you deceive us? I trusted you. Wait, something's not right here. Some of your information is wrong. I never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusions on us, or about her being assigned to observe us. That's right, there's something off about this whole thing. All of this was information Nozomi divulged to me alone, so why does everybody else know about it now? Did you say something to Kumi? Did you tell them? Huh? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell anybody about it. It was supposed to be a secret between you and me. No, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from friends. Ima, I swear to Christ. If it's you again, how does anybody have a, say, oh, Ima gets better, don't worry. Bro, this piece of shit is the cause of all the world's problems at the moment. But So Takumi's the reason we all know about this, huh? He must have spilled the beans to everyone. I didn't know. No, I didn't really. You have to believe me. What the hell is happening here? That whole conversation. Okay, but I want to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. It happened when we were alone in my room. There's no way anybody could have known about it. If it got out to anyone, I really would be the only one to blame. Everybody, who told you about this? How did you find out? Who? It circulated around from a few people. A few people? Well, it must have started somewhere. But it must have started with you, Mr. Sumino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kirafuji, right? I told you it wasn't me. I never told anybody.
I trusted you.
Nozomi, I didn't tell anybody. Oh, I'm gonna kill so many people. Wait, I really don't know anything about...
Everyone, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
Yeah, I bet it's Ima, yeah, the piece of shit. My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by Nozomi's words to everyone. It's true, I was affiliated with Kamakura General Hospital and my mom did work there. But I wasn't put here as a watchdog and my mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on you. That's all wrong, I'm not trying to fool anybody. Please just trust me on this one thing. How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now. Karara. You know I despise lies and people who hide things from me, especially anyone who uses those tactics to get close to people. I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act. I thought we were friends. Yeah, there's a lot of not listening, yeah. I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. And I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi. Who cares about her freaking reasons, man? She still lied to us. It's either Ima or Aito. I think it's fucking Ima or Aito. Ima, I assume because he's a fucking dick. But Aito brought it up at a really weird time. Aito really weirdly brought this up. Right? He started this, I think. He was like, and of course, you know. Like, hang on. How far back is it? I feel like Aito started this conversation. Oh my god, there's so much dialogue. Holy. Oh, there we go. Let's keep fighting. I might have known. You're gonna make us fight no matter what. I always knew that. Yeah, Aito's the one that fucking brought this up. Yeah. Yandere for Takumi, he really is. I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond the pale. Everyone, leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. I can't believe I gave him the Bakura voice and he really was Yami Bakura the whole time. We need to decide what we should do next. You mean whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal, right? We do need to make up our minds soon.
Yeah!
For a decision of this magnitude, the only way to be fair is majority rule. As your commanding officer, I'll lead the vote. You're not a commanding officer, though. Alright, who's in favor of continuing to fight here? With all my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one to put a hand up. Just a lie, huh? Could've guessed that. Then on the other side, who's in favor of us getting out of here? Everybody raised their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself. Takumi, what about you? I don't want to die either. I want to find a way to live. But something about this situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something they shouldn't possibly know, and the truth has been twisted? Just what is going on here? Takumi, are you abstaining? He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with that intention. Oh my god, are we actually going to get a decision? This feels like it's leading up to a make your choice thing. Well, that was an easy decision in that case. It's safe to conclude that we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out of here, yes? Wait, please, let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight no matter how much you insist. I don't want to die a hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. But... Nozomi, making us fight might be a duty, so maybe you yourself can't defy the order. But we've already made our decision. How about you give this up? No, I'm not like that. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, what is it? Leave her alone, it's just another act. Of course it isn't. I'll fucking kill you. I rushed over to Nozomi and peered into her face. I'd seen these symptoms before, but it couldn't be. Was it rejection again? Also, somebody else was like, ah, yes, rejection symptoms. I've been feeling that. Nozomi's the only one that's meant to be feeling rejection symptoms, right? Somebody else was like, ah, yes, we feel rejection symptoms. No, you fucking don't. Somebody was telling them that they're feeling rejection, but Nozomi's the only one who was artificially implanted with this, right? Why now? I thought I was better. Come to think of it, she hasn't been looking so good the last few days. Were her rejection symptoms coming back this whole time? Nozomi, are you okay? I gently offered my hand to Nozomi as she was slumped on her knees, but she ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off to my room. With unsteady steps, she left the war room. Are those the rejection symptoms we've heard so much about? Nozomi's gonna be okay, right? This isn't the time to be worrying about her. We could end up like that any moment now. Okay, was it fucking Aito again who was like, oh, multiple people have been talking about it. But it had to have started somewhere and it wasn't us. I get the feeling... I mean, Darumi has really good hearing, so it could have been Darumi told somebody. Ima is also, you know, connected to Sirei in the system, so Ima might have been able to listen back to recordings or whatever of our private conversation. I can't remember, was Ima in Sirei's body at that time? I forget. But my main suspicions are Ima and Aito. It's so annoying. I hate when these games do this because it pisses me off so much. Everybody is so quick to suddenly distrust everybody. Everybody is so quick to be like, I don't like you anymore. I'm believing this guy on a whim. I'm trusting this over you and not hearing you out. This isn't the time to be worrying about her. We could end up like that any moment now. And she could just be faking it, right? Since she failed to persuade her, she's trying to get sympathy. She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong. Hey. No, that's wrong. And she's not some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How did you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circulating around a few people? What people? Aito, who told you about it? I heard it from Shoma. From Shoma? I heard it from Darumi. I first heard it from Tsubasa. I heard it from Takamaru, but it was going around before then too. Huh? I guess I heard it from Kaku. I don't really remember though. Yeah. Kaku and I heard it from Miss Magadori. I heard it from Lady Karara. I first heard it from Yagamu. I guess I heard it from Tsubasa. Strangely, everyone had heard the story from someone different. So then we don't know who it came from? It was obviously you, Takas. Do not ever call me Takas. I will kill you. Except you'll enjoy that, so I won't kill you. You let it slip and it spread from there, right? I told you, I never told anyone. But who else is there? Who else would know about a private conversation in your room? That's why I'm telling you, something's off. Who cares? I've heard enough about that vile girl to last a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such an inexplicable, unreasonable place as this. Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. We're going to the artificial satellite with everyone else. Where nobody is, I'm assuming. My assumption is the artificial satellite is dead and empty. Everybody has the right to live. We're humans too. Well, besides me, I'm just a bottom feeder. Takumi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi is coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. I'm sure if we go to the satellite, her symptoms can be cured, and we're not going to leave her to take all the blame for all this alone. We'll meet with the people who came up with this plan on the satellite and question them about why they decided on such a cruel scheme. The people who came up with it? Yeah, but if we abandon our post, we're gonna get onto the satellite, and then they're gonna fucking kill us for being traitors, right? Isn't that usually how these things go? We abandoned our mission! Okay, death sentence for abandoning your mission and, like, yeah, treason, that's the word, yeah. Like, they're gonna commit, like, treason, so we're gonna go to the satellite and then immediately be ejected for being fucking traitors of this humanity. The people who came up with it. Oh no, it's totally fair. Their reaction is totally fair, but like, they're not willing to hear Nozomi out, and that angers me. Hey, the big Supreme Monster is going to keep its promise, right? We'll have to trust it, that it will. Carrying on this war will just lead to death on both sides, after all. Yeah, they're dead regardless, yeah. Yeah, they'll detonate the bombs, yeah, before we even make it to the satellite, yeah. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person we can bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. That's how peace works. You lay out your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another. Then fucking believe Nozomi! Sorry. I believe the guy that's been trying to kill us the whole time, but not the person we've grown to know over 100 days. I don't really remember how I got back to my room after that, by the time I realized where I was. Yeah, I don't think there's any way out of this that they live. I was already lying in bed. That discussion was of secret between me and Nozomi, so how did everyone find out? It doesn't add up. And even if we came to our conclusion together, is it really the right decision? Are we really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away after spending over 90 days defending this place? Either way, the decision's been made. That was the consensus. I guess that's all there is to it. You know what never got explained? Tsubasa said she saw the boy on fire. We never got elaboration on that.
Troops, time to overcome these last few. The goal. A new era will begin in humanity. Okay, let's...
I think it's the same. We never got elaboration on how Tsubasa saw the boy in flames. Tsubasa said, oh, by the way, I saw that guy, and then we got interrupted, I think. Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if we died. And what does he mean about the teamwork we've cultivated? If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. Where did things go wrong to land us in this situation? Okay. I don't want to fucking hang out with anybody. Well, nobody wants to hang out with me either. Oh, wait, I can hang out with the roommate. No, fuck you. I'm gonna go read on my own. I'm going to the library. Fuck all y'all. Yeah, I mean, once I finish the prologue, I'll see what time it is. We might start another route once we do it, but we're not going to get another ending today. Get all 100 endings in one stream, yeah. But no, I'm not ending the series, if that's what you mean. I might end stream after the prologue. I'm not going to end the series after the prologue. No, I'm going for all 100 endings, of course. What's the button I need? That's the button I need. I need my math to increase. Let's read a book on math. Probability, theory, and fate. Mathematical happiness. No, we'll read calculation. Oh, simple exploration. That's true, actually. But I want to get my math up to 3. I feel like having everything at 3 is good. I'll try I'll try reading this book today. Probability, theory, and fate. In the world of pure physics, events dictated only by probability theory are determined. Even if you make the right decision, no matter how hard you work, if the gods make a bad roll of the dice, everything will be for nothing. The world is not fair, most things are beyond the control of human will. However, that's no reason to throw it all away. If you remain undaunted by cruel fate and never go up, you will surely be blessed with the greatest roll of all one day. Hey, see? Everybody needs to read this book. The dice rolling gods only smile at those who fight against unreasonable... See? This is why I do Dice Roll OTK and Master Duel, guys, because the dice rolling gods smile upon me for fighting against unreasonable odds. So don't let unreasonable fate win, huh? Those are words I can take to heart. Reading this book increased your calculation by 5. Yay, my maths are 3! Yippee. Yeah, math quickly became philosophy, yeah. Can I do a VR training mission, actually? Oh, we've done all of them. Never mind. I guess I'll read another book, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, read another book, sure. Yeah, Dice Charge God's Disciple. Exactly. Read a book and study. I might as well finish that math book. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increased your calculation by 10.
Troops, the countdown march in spite of the... For now.
Time marches on and the dawn of a new era. Something. Sigh. Reading math all day hurts my head. Oh, another dream. Or a memory. Never mind.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he
We've had this memory before.
My daddy's gone.
I'll be your daddy.
I'll never see him again.
That is this memory.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so You don't have to be sad.
You're too little, Tacky.
You can't be a
You
daddy.
can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but...
I love that line so much.
I'm just glad you're okay, Karua. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy.
The internet has ruined the word daddy
doctors
for
say
all.
it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm
It's just
grown
Papa
up.
and Jimmy. I mean,
I
that makes
bet
sense.
no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karua.
Why are we remembering this scene again?
Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry.
Interesting that we're
Whatever
remembering this now.
happens, I'll protect you, Karua. No matter what.
Yeah, I guess.
Promise.
To motivate Takumi.
Tacky. Thank you. I think I'm going to be alright now.
Oh yeah, the scar's
You
definitely
promised.
relevant.
So you gotta do it.
Because they say
okay?
she was in a car accident, right? She was in a car accident, and the scar she got from being in a car accident is a straight line. Which seems way too specific for a car accident. I don't think it was a car accident. The scar is super important. That's right, I made a promise to protect Kara no matter what. No matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Kara safe, I have to keep fighting. Fight, 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 fight! Ora, 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 ora! Why did he start chanting fight in his head? Gah! Gah! I jolted upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory of Kara, one I'd dreamed about before. But why again? Why now? A body has been discovered!
A fine morning is upon us. It's your 93rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Time is ticking away. Now then, take your dear friends by the hand and fight for the sake of humanity's great wish.
Oh yeah, so that was explained that Karawa, I mean, that was after though. I mean, Karawa had the hemoanima transfusions when she was growing up. We did know that from our conversation with her. She was experimented on by her mother, but it was like totally consensual. She actually like she wanted to be a part of her mother's research, but the scar came from way before then.
The invaders' futile attempts at raiding us only serve as opportunities to destroy them. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Spirits high and protect our beloved school and human race.
Huzzah! I love that. I love Sirai's voice actor so much. He can tell us to protect whatever he wants, but it's already over. We're not going to fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commander is tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're going to leave this school. Fight, 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 fight! Fight-o! Stop, I can't fight anymore. It's all over. Wait, who's telling him to fight if it's not his own brain? What? Who is it? Who the fuck wants to hang out with me? I cautiously approached the door and opened it to find... Oh, Kako is about to come in clutch. She said she was investigating something. Kako did not say anything about... Was Kako there? Actually, okay. Yesterday, or a couple days ago when we were all... Like, everyone was hating on Nozomi. I don't think Kako said anything. I think Kako abstained from that conversation, right? She was not there, and if she was there, she didn't say anything. Mr. Sumino, good morning. That's what she was investigating. She was finding out where everyone learnt that information from. Yes, hello. You two, what is it? Oh my, you seem low like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. It's turned Miss Kirafuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking? I will end you. I told you I never told anyone. So then how did the story get around?
Hey!
That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out. Isn't that the nature of gossip? No one ever knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. Discuss? What is it? We weren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this. And when the thing with Miss Kirafuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it. Sorry. Oh no, seeing that actually made us feel we could trust you. If you were really the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation beclown you so badly. Traitor? What are you talking about? The culprit, the one who we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are. But we failed. We couldn't solve the mystery. Seriously? What are you talking about? To tell the truth, there is one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. What? What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others. You know how it goes. There are rules for me and rules for thee. So what didn't you tell us? It's about the commanders. They worship a peculiar deity. They have what we call a religion. Oh my god! Religion bad! I know anime. Anytime religion is involved. A religion? Those things? Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly according to those teachings. Hemoanima or cryptoglobin was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin? So then who is behind these incidents?
The blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner.
One of us, one of us.
And the shriveled body of Hideko, too.
Oh yeah, they don't eat meat. Yeah, I remember that. I remember they don't eat meat, but like eating people and their cryptoglobin is probably not related to that. But not consuming hemoglobin, that's why Ema looked at this body so suspiciously. They were like, Ema was looking at this because he'd already been held captive. So he saw this body and that's when he immediately was like, oh, this ain't good. Ema saw this and knew something wasn't right. That's why he was so quiet looking at Hiroko's body. And the shriveled body of Hiroko too. It can't be. You're saying that wasn't the invaders doing?
Yeah.
Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin. In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right? Huh? In short, there's a traitor among us, responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Shizuhara. A sickening chill ran the length of my body. The fact Ema is telling me this really whittles down the options of who it might be. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. That can't be a traitor. This is a fine case of homicide we have in our hands. A human has killed another human. Yeah, I'm thinking 8. Oh, new sprite. The murder of Hiroko Shizuhara. Murder? Which means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue. Yeah, if it's Tsubasa, I would cry, yeah. It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to much. I'm still having trouble believing there was a traitor among us. There's no benefit to betraying the team like this. And there's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them.
Yeah.
Indeed, the culprit's motive is a total mystery. Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hiroko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. That said, I've reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to go cold. I doubt it's Ema, because Ema's the one telling us this. Ema would not tell us this if this was the case. And that's why we've come to you, Mr. Sumino. You've been all over the place on expeditions. Any ideas where we could find some fresh clues? Can't just spring that kind of question on me. Well, there was an underground base. Question on me and expect an instant answer. Nothing then? I knew you wouldn't be of any use. Not at all. Rude. If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we get out of here, but we intend to continue the search for the culprit even when we're on the satellite. Let us know if anything comes to mind. Sure, if I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. Well then, let's get going, Kako. We should keep up our investigation. Right, there's only one truth out there after all. And with that, the Skumo twins left my room. A traitor? Someone killed the prisoner and Hiroko? Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. Bedtime! I returned to my bed again and tried to shut everything out. I covered my ears and closed my eyes. I had no idea how many hours passed by like that. Ding dong bing bong. Oh, who is it now? Hearing the doorbell stubbornly ringing again and again, I finally got up. Someone else, who is it now? Shut the fuck up, I'm coming! I'm coming, just wait. I grumbled as I opened the door, and standing there was... You! Leave! Now! Oh, Takumi! Eito? Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you alright? I'm fine, just a little confused. About how Nozomi's story got around? It is rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? It never should have gotten out in the first place, and yet... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It really is a mystery. Oh, by the way, Takumi, everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? In the cafeteria? Yes, we're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could all get on the same page before then, and besides, it's going to be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? Okay, I'll go. It is our last night after all. Really? That's great news. Oh, and I'll look into that other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumors. It might end up being after we get to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try to get some more details. Thanks, Eito. Because, you know, the thing that I've always thought was very weird about this as well, remember how when we were trying to convince everybody to fight, Eito always had weird information nobody else knew, and everyone was very surprised. So, when we were trying to convince Shoma, he was like, oh, I overheard that he had a dog called Leo. And then Shoma was like, I never told anybody about that. How do you know about my dog called Leo? And then Takamaru was like, how do you know that I have a... What was it? I feel like Takamaru had one as well. Oh no, Takamaru was already a fight. It was Tsubasa. It was Tsubasa who was like, wait, how did you know my grandpa had a garage or something like that? Like, Eito had info on everybody, which they didn't tell anybody. Which is why now, him knowing about our private conversation is weird. Is it through the morphogenetic fields that he learnt it? I wonder. Oh, is that his heart problems? Is related to morphogenetic fields? Not ultimate eavesdropper. I think he's learning it from different timelines. A staple in these games is that information crosses between timelines. So Eito may have learnt this from us in a different timeline, and he's just pulling that information from a different time. Which is going to be very confusing until we get to that point. And it's explained better. With a happy smile on his face, Eito took his leave. Our last night, huh? That's right, this time tomorrow it'll all be over. I'll be able to see Kara on the artificial satellite. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. I guess I better join everybody. But yeah, it's, that's kind of where my suspicions began with Eito. Was that it was always weird that Eito always had some weird info on people. Like, yeah, didn't he also have info on Gaku, though? He was like, oh yeah, Gaku has like 12 siblings, I heard, and he sews for them all the time. That was it. Because Gaku was like, how do you know I sew? Like, how do you know that I can sew? And I like parties. How do you know that? Eito has been sharing information since the freaking beginning. Why is... I'm gonna move out the way. Kyoshika is, something's wrong with Kyoshika, and I'm not sure what it is. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already here. Okay, everybody, here's the end of it being stuck here. Cheers! Fully in the mood to celebrate. Alright, who's ready to order next? Yeah, she's drunk, I guess, yeah. I'll have a freshly squeezed orange juice. I'd like fresh carpaccio straight from the abattoir. Understood, I'll bring them out at once. Ever get so much your thighs turn red? No, actually. Huh, how are you gonna get fresh meat? But man, think about how tomorrow's gonna be the end. It's bringing me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all this time with stinking human refuse like me. You're not gonna change even at the very end, huh? Well, I didn't expect otherwise. things feel rather lively. Takumi, I'm so glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. Yes, we're finally going to be free from all of the fighting. We never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight has been lifted. I thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this way, but whoever could have guessed things would end like this? Oh my, if it isn't Sir Takumi! How about a glass for you, my sir? Kyoshika, are you drunk? Oh, no, I'm sober as a judge. Come a little closer to me and see for yourself. Oh my god, she's so red. Stop, how are you even tipsy right now? The carbonated beverages got to her. Apparently she's never tried them before. CO2 made her drunk? Okay. And this is what happened when she did? Oh, I'm getting so hot. Sir Takumi, please undress me. Whoa. No! Fine, I know the Holy Jumanji Sword will do it. Hey, Holy Jumanji Sword, why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? Who let the drunk girl have a sword? Everybody look! Angel eggs everywhere! The room is filled to the rim with colourful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful. Don't you know if they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born? What? And those angels, they'll eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers. Yo! What is she on about eggs? Drew said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like. Like, that powder? Or are you talking sugar? She snorted it and now she's all messed up. White powder? Yeah, pixie sticks. The sweet and sour kind. She gave her sugar. She gave her pixie sticks and she fucking snorted it. That's funny. I love this game. The sweet and sour kind, a little lick, always gets me hyper. Hey. And she snorted it and ended up like this? Oh, is that the Spagos reference? I genuinely don't remember. Talking Drakengard. Oh, is that what she was on about with angel eggs? I told her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect. When the angels hatch, they'll eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses his bets. Darumi? I hate Sundays and Dad and horses. The angels are gonna eat them all for me. Yo-ho, please hatch soon, my beautiful angels. Darumi? Anyway, I should probably just leave her be. No, let's... I feel like we should talk to her about that. That seems like something she needs to talk to somebody about. I feel like I'm the most qualified therapist. All my stats are level 3. Hey, if we're done fighting here, are we gonna have to give up our infusers? Felt good as hell to transform with them. What was so good about it? I'm over all that, man. We should get our cryptoglobin drained while we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms. Yeah, we'll all go back to our regular lives. You do realize your hemoglobin is your literal blood, Ato. Are you telling everybody to get their blood drained out of them, you fucking weirdo? I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. I'm done being in this zoo with all you filthy peasants. And I return to a life befitting of a living piece of trash. Never speaking a word to anyone ever. For the love of murder, I guess I'm gonna have to help the family business again, even though I have no interest in killing without love. They're already talking about what they'll do when they get back home. Aren't they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible it's a trap meant to deceive us. Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? Huh? I think everyone's trying not to concern themselves about it, precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried. They can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it if they pay too much mind. It will overwhelm them. Is that really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue? This is our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. We don't know that. You placed a lot of fucking money on your theory being correct, right? He placed a metric shit ton of wealth into, by the way, we're going to die. Like, I don't know. There's something weird about it. Like, he's just assuming we're gonna die. He's like, and then he convinced everybody else. I don't trust you, Ato. I don't trust you one bit. So even if we are avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? That's the only choice we have now. No, it is not. Stop trying to gaslight us into thinking that's our only choice. We don't know for sure that's what's going to happen. The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invaders' side too. If they can also achieve their goals without fighting, obviously that's better for them. Supreme Commander said the same thing, that they all want to avoid fruitless fighting. But is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? If I brought that up, we might end up going down a rabbit hole. Oh! Suddenly, Ato cried out as he looked towards the entrance to the cafeteria. Oh yeah, my blood sugar's still coming down. Like, it doesn't come down that quick. It's... It'll take a while before I'm back to normal. Nozomi! I do need to take a drink, though. There's way too much dialogue in these sections, so I don't have time to drink. Nozomi, are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms? Oh, she voiced it. She replied plainly, and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. Hey everyone, are you really okay with this? Huh? What do you mean? You're really going to accept the invader's offer? You really won't let this go, will you? We told you our decision. You can try all you want to persuade us. It won't work. We're not fighting anymore. We've chosen life. We don't want to die here. You're not going to change our minds. You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. We got nothing to say to you.
Gaku.
Yeah, fuck off, Gaku. I never liked you anyway. I see. If that's your choice, then that's fine. You're agreeing with our decision? Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If this is your decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that it all goes well for you. Here? You mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're going to try and fight alone. Don't worry, I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you. That's insane! It's totally reckless trying to fight them by yourself. Would just be marching to your own death. Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. No, that's valid. She'd rather die on her own terms. This isn't something anyone made me do, it's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end in order to protect mankind. I'll stay here and fight. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Nozomi! I couldn't stop her. I just stared at her back as she left. Hate to see her go, but love to watch her walk away. Is she seriously gonna stay here? What the hell's she thinking? There's no way she can pull through on her own. She's doomed to die, and so are you. What do we do? Should we just leave her be? It doesn't matter if she says she wants to stay. There's nothing we can do. Hey, everything's fine. Totally perfectly cool. When the angels hatch, they'll eat everybody anyway. Holy Jumanji sword, don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand. You two, be quiet. I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that alright with you, Takumi? No, fuck off. Don't talk to my girl. Yeah, if you don't mind. I doubt she'll listen to me anymore anyway. Right. From the looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So, what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I won't be able to see Kara again. I fought so hard to see Kara again. Takumi, are you okay? Sorry, I'm gonna head back to my room early. Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. With that, I left the cafeteria alone. There's also that weird vision we saw of Nozomi getting crushed by an invader. That we still never had resolution on. We had that weird, what didn't feel like a dream, but more like a memory of watching Nozomi get crushed. What's the right thing to do, and what's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep living, or do we keep fighting for something even if it means we die? It looks like everyone else has reached their own answer, Nozomi included. But I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. And my time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? Without ever finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head, until eventually I fell asleep. I woke up upon sensing a strange presence. Oh, is it my boy? It wasn't the first time I'd felt that way, so somehow I just knew. He was here. My boy! What's up, my man?
You again. I figured as much. What is it? Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
Figures, I still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things like last time.
What exactly are you anyway?
Time travel, that is usually how these things work. Although not time travel. Usually the way these Uchikoshi games work is there's multiple timelines and their consciousness jumps between them. So rather than physically traveling back in time, we just jump between storylines, essentially.
Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me, right?
Wow, Takumi sounds so depressed.
So, what are you?
Ah!
What are you going to do after I've left this place tomorrow? Are you gonna stay here?
Steins Gate, yeah. I've never played or read or watched Steins Gate, but I want to because it's apparently, yeah, very Danganronpa Zero Escape-esque, yeah. Oh, okay, bye. In the end, I never found out who he was. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. Yeah, because you needed to go to his dimension. Just go up and talk, like, walk into him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything? Like, you need to... Like, the one time we actually spoke to him was because he touched us, right? I am thou, thou art I. Yeah, we get our persona and we win the war all on our own. I fell back into bed and went back to sleep. Day 94! Give it up for day 94!
A fine It's your 94th day, but don't lose focus just yet. But no matter what obstacles lay in your way. Now then, keep your...
I think that's all the same still. We can overcome them if we join hands, huh? Considering our situation, those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over, obstacles and all. Day 94, it's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. But what happens now? It said it would come alone, but... Oh, well, I wonder if that's... I wonder if that's them! Has my blood actually started coming down yet? Nope! Fucking awesome! The alarm, is it already here?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All of it.
That thing is gonna keep its promise, right? If not... No, I'm not gonna get anywhere by confusing myself. I'd better hurry to the war room for now. What, I ate nothing? That's the thing, my blood sugar just decides to go high sometimes. Just a casual diabetes thing. It just decides it wants to be high sometimes. I mean, I do need to change my pump soon, so it could just be that. Welcome to the stupid balancing act that is my chronic disease. When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there. This alarm, it must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it? I wonder if it's alone like it promised. If it's trying to fuck us over, we'll make it pay. Does anyone see it yet? No, it's not on the monitor yet. Miss Kawada, say something as soon as you see anything. Are you ordering me around now? Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. Eito said he'd try to talk to her. I wonder how that turned out. If I'm gonna ask, I better make it quick. Piece of shit. Eito, did you manage to convince Nozomi? About that, she wouldn't listen to me at all. She insists that she's gonna stay behind on her own. Oh, that's valid. I wouldn't listen to you either. I should have known. Daniel Howard, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope she has a last minute change of heart. But the last minute is already here. Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think she could do all on her own? Not to mention she's unwell because her rejection symptoms are acting up. What? The Eito hate is real? He is so fucking sus. He is so sus to me right now. I don't know. I just got bad vibes. The way he interjected our conversation with, hey, remember how everybody knows you're lying, Nozomi? Like, he brought that up out of fucking nowhere, and I don't know. Eito's always been a little sussy, because he's like... He always has information on people that he shouldn't know, and now he apparently knows the details of my private conversation too, or everybody knows my information, which the only person should have been me and Nozomi, but somehow he knows, and somehow he knew about Shoma's dog, and somehow he knew about Gaku's sewing habits, and his 12 other brothers and sisters, and somehow he knew about Tsubasa's grandpa. He somehow knows things he shouldn't know. How does he know? Morphogenetic fields, probably. I guess we're gonna have to find a way to bring her with us, even if it has to be against her will. Oh, everyone look! Tsubasa had been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called out. There, in the schoolyard! It's Jade and Yuki! Chilling out with the crew in the schoolyard. She fiddled with the controls as she spoke, and the camera on the monitor slowly zoomed in. So, wow, she has so much aura.
The Supreme Commander.
It really did come alone.
Unless it's got the stealth ones again. Are we forgetting they have stealth guys? It had such an imposing stride, it was hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. I couldn't help but stare at it as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence. Looks like it didn't bring any backup. It seriously did come all by itself. Just like it promised, it would have been very bad for us if it lied. So, what do we do now? Just die? We go out and speak with it, Ema. You handle interpreting.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am. But we should go in our class armor, right? It never hurts to be cautious. Indeed, let's do that. Alright, transformation sequence, go! Epic, stabbed myself in the chest. I feel like I shouldn't wear a white shirt when I do this. How many shirts am I ruining? Takumi really needs to get a new wardrobe. I guess any shirt you stab through the chest is probably ruined, though. Wait, Shoma's on top of his mech! Wait! Why is the mech inside the building? Shoma, why are you standing on top of the mech? How is that thing gonna get outside? Yeah, Karara gets makeup, yeah. Even after seeing us descend to the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. Probably because it can have 99 armor and fuck us all up. It kept walking straight towards us. Weirdly though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Whereas, probably on the battlefield, like Tsubasa does. Like, it's not his transformation, it's just his summon. Like, Tsubasa summons a car, he should summon a robot outside of the building, because that thing ain't fitting in that room. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. No, they stabbed their heart. They all stabbed their heart to do hemoanima. Then it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. Yep, what they're saying. Sure, with a calm, clear voice, it started gently speaking to us in Simlish. Hey, what did it say? Ema, if you would.
Yeah.
Roger, well, no need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us? Yep. I suppose I need to gain your trust to start. With that, the Supreme Commander brought its hand to its mask. Oh no, you're also hot! And revealed what was underneath. Heterochromia. This is the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior. Well, she's a real hottie. Gaku, I tried to like you. I really tried. You're not as bad as Ema, but I still don't like you. I have way more money than her. Money has nothing to do with it. But why? What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? Blue. She has blue stripe in her hair. To us warriors, removing our masks and showing our real faces is a display of the utmost respect. It also represents surrender. Surrender? Wait! I have a streak in my hair too! She has a blue streak, I have a black streak in my hair. We're so similar, you and I. Yeah, Takumi also has that stripe. So it's like when a dog rolls over, it shows its belly? This reminds me of when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took off her mask in front of us too, right? So that's what that meant. I'm an invader! Probably, honestly. Well, what is your choice? Before that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense room, you really want to attack us, right? When Ema clumsily translated his words to the Supreme Commander, a serene smile spread across her face. Simlish. I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of God. The teachings of God? What God do you worship? It better be me.
Yeah.
For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. The act of showing you my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion, and they're all oh, I don't think he's translating that, but and they're all pretty devout. They value God and God's teachings above all else. They have very strict tenets. They wear masks for religious reasons too. I heard all about it while I was captured. For someone like that to show their face to us must really mean they won't attack anymore. That means we can trust her, right? Absolutely, and the invader's reverence for God is the real deal. A tier list of all endings? Probably. Or maybe I'll do a tier list of routes, because there's a tier, like, you could do, I think it's like 13 routes, I believe. 100 endings is not 100 different playthroughs. Like, the 100 endings fall under those 13 or 14 routes, I believe. So we could do a tier list of routes. I know people have been doing that. Speaking of strict tenets. Emo Anima or Cryptoglobin wasn't. Anyway, absorbing that power is considered a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. Damn, she's kind of tall. Oh my god, she's like 90% leg, too. Look at those thighs. Bro, her thighs are massive. Anyway, Ema said the same thing about absorbing cryptoglobin. Then who really did that to Hiroko and the prisoner? I have my theories. You know, it's one of those things where I can't really explain why I suspect Eito, but it's just like, I get that, what's it called? Detective's intuition. I've played so much Danganronpa. I played, Zero Escape, Ace Attorney. I've played a lot of detective stuff, and I love, like, theory crafting and detective things. I have that detective's intuition about Eito. Something just rubs me the wrong way about him. I'll keep my promise no matter what. I've brought what you need as well. She's like a Minecraft villager. The Supreme Commander produced a remote controlling object from her pocket and used it on something. The very next moment. What the? That same something flew in low with a roar descending before us.
Damn, dude!
Damn, Daniel! Damn!
Rocket! Do we get to ride it?
Is it the same rocket that killed the principal in Danganronpa? I can't get over the Simlish.
This is a means of transport to get you to the
It looks like the rocket
satellite.
Monokuma killed the
impervious to the undying flames. I wrote it to fly over the wall of fire myself.
Oh, the fucking principal. Monokuma killed the principal with a rocket that looked just like this.
It took a lot of effort to build, but it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
So if we take this, we really will be able to go home? And we won't have to die, except for when the traitor kills us all on the spaceship. Really Among Us style, actually. If we're all locked on a spaceship with a traitor, this is the prequel to Among Us. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. Oh right, we never actually... You know, we went this whole time like, oh yeah, we'll give you what's in the defense room. I don't know how. We can't open it. We don't know how to open the defense room. The undying flames don't move. The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger. Yeah. It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy this entire world? It's just as we thought.
Yeah.
Even if you successfully defended it, in the end you too would be killed by that same weapon. But you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived. As hard as it is to admit, you're right, we were fooled. I'm at a loss for words. Bastards, they never give a shit about any of us. It's not too late, there's still time. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance, all of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles. Please, this is our final peaceful solution. Final peaceful solution? Everything she's saying is completely right. Right, nobody here wants any reckless fighting. Takumi's awfully quiet. I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I don't wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world. Protect this world? Wait, isn't something off? The invaders' goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe Ema mistranslated. Hey, you're shaking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the minute details. I don't think they're that minute. Maybe our assumption that the invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start. The zombie was there when we came up with that. She was probably trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight. The zombie wouldn't do something like that. Either way, it doesn't seem like this Supreme Commander wants to fight. That part must be true, at least. She revealed her true face too, and it seems like they never disobey their god. Plus, now that we're speaking directly to her, my impression's completely changed from what it was in the beginning. Siri always said the invaders were simple monsters. Now we know that ain't the case. I knew we could understand each other if we just talked. Everyone just wants peace. Yeah, Kako, surprisingly, is the only one with brains here. Even though she's the silliest one, I would say. She's very silly. I love Kako. Then what is their goal? Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already. I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it all. But is this really okay? Can we really give up on Earth? Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around besides us? I don't care where I live, as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives are what really matter here. I know I'm no more than a chewed up piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe that your lives are worth something. I, as a warrior, I don't place too much value on my life, but the Holy Jumanji Sword, she really wants to live on. Oh, tell her we've decided. Tell her we're gonna take her offer. Oh, Ema, tell her. We'll give her whatever's in the defense room. We'll give her the planet just as long as she lets us use the rocket in exchange. Roger that. Ema immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile. Simlish. Great, then we have a deal. You've made the right choice. The right choice? Are we really doing the right thing? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. Hold on, I'm saving. Something feels wrong. It feels like something's about to happen. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. Yep. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. There are 3 buttons on that thing. How the hell are we going to control a rocket with 3 buttons? That's worse than the frigging Titanic submarine, where it used the friggin' N64 controller or some shit. Ah yes, just control this rocket with 3 buttons. One goes up, one goes down, one self-destructs. You figure it out. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. With that, she threw the remote-like object in her hand over to us. Hey man, this thing, is it really gonna fly? Worst case scenario, even if we botch the launch, we shouldn't die so long as we're in our class armor. This is such a quick and easy solution. Why do all the killing game stories have such weak endings? Who cares if the ending's exciting enough? We're gonna live! I wouldn't entertain the idea of a bad ending. Even if we die, no matter what anyone else says, we're gonna get a happy ending. That's right, let us leave at once. We don't have any more business here. This is it, our school days here are over. But it does make me feel a little guilty. It's not our fault, the people who made us fight are to blame. When we get to the satellite, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. Well then, all aboard the rocket. It's my first time riding one of these. I'm kind of nervous. Well, I'll leave you behind if you dawdle. Or are you gonna walk that pauper? We all had different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, everyone boarded the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. Come on, Takumi, let's go. I watched Ato's back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck, immobilized. Mr. Sumino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Still rooted to the spot, I called out to my friends. Wait, I can't go like this. I need to get Nozomi. But just then, the rocket started up. Later, bozos.
What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its own.
Oh my. What's happening? Is it some type of specter?
Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... Huh? What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn, same with mine.
It's a prison!
No way. Are hemoanimus being suppressed?
She's thinking. Kako's thinking.
This rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
It can't be. We were tricked.
Oh my god, what a surprise, right?
What's happening, you guys?
Oh my god, we were tricked? Almost like Nozomi was the right one all along. Or is it Ema? That's the... It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God, we don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. Ema, are you okay? Yeah, obviously it was a trick. I mean, obviously it was going to be, wasn't it? Like, like, they were so quick to just assume, yep, Ato's assumption was right. Like, definitely trust Ato. Like, why did everybody just jump to the conclusion, yes, the guy that we've been fighting the whole time is definitely not trying to trick us. Like, bro. And also, nobody trusted Nozomi, the one with outsider knowledge. I don't know. I feel like we should have listened at... We should have heard out Nozomi a bit more. Let us out of this thing, damn it! Yeah, go on, kill them all. I don't need them anymore. But I must show my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you'd go in there so easily. So it was a trap. She was trying to fool us from the very start. Did nobody look at the remote? How the hell are you gonna fly a spaceship with 3 buttons? How is... Did nobody look at the remote they handed us? Even Tsubasa should be like, it's a spaceship. How the hell are we gonna ride a spaceship with 3 buttons? Surely somebody should have realized that. So it was a trap. She was trying to fool us from the very start. Why? I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. Yeah, that. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. What the hell? What happened to God's teachings? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them. The Supreme Commander answered with a sigh. Ima, his head still in her grasp, translated for her. Yeah, Eito was calm. I mean, I don't trust Eito anyway, but... That's right, for us, God is absolute, and so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. But I'm special. I'm a great being who will eventually become the new God. Huh? That laugh sounds weirdly familiar. Why do I recognize that laugh? The God the rest of the blindly worship is just a worn-out old illusion. I am superior. I'll become the new God and bring an end to that outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I'll become the uncontested ruler of this planet. What the hell is she saying?
It's over?
You gonna explode him? Well, there goes Ima. Ah, you made Tsubasa throw up. Oh no, Ima's dead. Oh no. Ima gets better. Yippee! Dead. My favorite. Hey, Nozomi. Guess what? I'm the only one that believed you. How evil of you to deceive everyone! I won't let you get away with this! I'm done letting you have your way with us! Let them go! Nozomi! It's okay, Karara. I'll get you all out of there as soon as I can. But maybe I'll leave you in there for like a week without food. Just, you know, as comeuppance for your immediate, like you didn't trust her at all! Fuck you guys! Sorry, I'm passionate about my girl Nozomi. Nozomi, it's no use! It's no use! You're no match for her. That's right, you're already dealing with rejection symptoms. That doesn't matter, I won't back down. If I back down and run away, I can't protect you guys. Nozomi. Yeah, we'll let you out on day 99, yeah, for being assholes about this whole situation. It really annoys me in anime and JRPGs when characters are like, well, guess I'll just believe this guy over you and then completely shut you out without hearing you out. Like, nobody ever wants to hear both sides of the story and it pisses me off. I'll protect you, all of you. That's my decision. Never mind, that was Nozomi, not me talking. I'm gonna trust in it. Shoot her in the face. She's gonna cast ninjutsu.
Nozomi, I'll fight with you.
Are you sure, Takumi?
Of course. We'll protect them together.
Maybe I need to break the cage.
That's right. Let's fight to protect all our friends!
God, I wish I upgraded myself more. Jesus Christ. It's the Takumi Nozomi show! Oh god, why do they have golden armor, dudes?
Damn it! There's too many of them! Even if we give it our all, we won't stand a chance!
Just give me like 99 AP.
Let's think. There has to be something we can do.
Yeah, the quote-unquote friends that immediately turn their back on Nozomi. the second somebody said, maybe Nozomi's a traitor. You know, based off of my assumption, let's assume Nozomi's a traitor.
My turn.
It pisses me off so much that that was their immediate stance on everything. It's like, yeah, maybe we should just give up on everybody.
Time to use it.
Yeah, unknown win con, ain't that fucked up? Oh god, okay, how do I do
Ready
this?
when you are.
I can impact stab a couple times, maybe.
That's it. Here we go.
Get 1 AP back.
Got it. Ready when you are.
Kia!
Let's go. Take that. All right. Here we go.
I mean, can I airblade my way out of here? I can't do much more damages in my... I mean, I can move out the way slightly. I'll clear out some other guys. Attack the cage. Can I? Actually, I don't know.
Let's do this.
Let's throw a defense potion on. Yeah, friends pronounce meat shield, yeah. Oh my god, they do so much damage.
We're not going to get anywhere if we try to fight without the others. Which means...
We should save everyone first.
Okay. Destroy bogus rocket. Alright, fine. Oh my god, I have to break this thing? God, it's so tanky though. Alright.
Take this.
Could you...
Surrender.
Actually,
I'm okay.
use Power Panacea.
Set it up. Locked and loaded.
Metal Fence. Actually, I'm gonna have you... I mean, obviously it's only gonna be 2 damage, but I need you in a position where we can lock them out of reaching us. So what I'll do is do that.
Taking the shot.
So now that you're out of the way, we can Metal Fence. Like, maybe... I don't know, there? I can't see very well. There we go. Like, do 1 there, and then 1 there.
Let me handle it. Leave it to me.
There we go.
Set it up.
Do that! There we go.
Here we go.
And now they're all filtering into one side anyway. Ow! Dude!
Let's go. Here. Say when. There.
There we go. I don't know why we're letting these dickheads out.
Now everyone else can fight.
Right.
Are they gonna wanna
Now the
fight?
real battle begins. We just have to work together and...
Misumi!
Huh? Yeah. That's not good. That's probably not good. Oh, come on! Not my healer! I needed her! Oh, he's going sicko mode. Uh-oh. You've angered the boy.
No!
You've angered the boy. You don't do that. I lost all control and started running. Tears blur my vision. Oh, I'm gonna awaken like my ultimate power. It's time to awaken my ultimate power. Out of the clown car, yeah, literally. Like, but why? Why was I crying? Nozomi can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this.
Misumi.
Wait! Desperation. It's, so... There's the theory of shifting in the final Zero Escape game where the conditions required are a massive amount of desperation and despair. I ran over to Nozomi, who was slumped over in a pool of blood and held her body in my arms. We're gonna rewind time.
Misumi, wake up.
Possibly.
Teku... Me...
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you. I'll find a way to save you.
Will you? I can't.
I know you can't use the Revive-O-Matic, I know.
Revive-O-Matic.
I'll rewind time. Yeah, it's rewind
You're fine
time.
without it. You're not going to die. I still haven't thanked you for saving me. I haven't even apologized to you. I owe you an apology, so you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
Extreme levels, yep.
No. I should be the one apologizing.
No. You don't need to apologize. All the fuckers in the clown car need to apologize for, you know, throwing you to the wolves the second Ato said, I don't trust her. And everyone was like, yeah, actually.
I assumed from the start that you told everyone my secret. I'm sorry for not hearing you out.
Everyone else needs to give you an apology. They literally threw you to the wolves. This wouldn't have happened if people gave you the time of day.
You don't need to be sorry. I couldn't even defend you. I couldn't protect you.
Yeah, that metal fence didn't really do a lot, did it?
No, it's okay. Don't worry about me, but I feel strange.
Oh.
Being touched by
Don't
you
phrase it like that.
like this. I feel like this whole time. Oh, that's right. I remember.
What?
Oh, look, there is a pool of blood, but they're doing the anime censor thing where it's kind of like blacked out. Can you see it?
But
yeah, abandoning the keep everyone alive thing. Yeah!
Why did I forget?
Nozomi. What is it?
What did you forget?
I'd met you before.
Mmm.
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Tacky from back then, right?
How do you know that nickname?
Yes. I wonder how.
Hey! Nozomi!
So it is Karawa.
No! Open
So
your
it is
eyes.
Karawa then.
Right. I've got to stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding and then...
In an attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to Nozomi's abdomen. Then I noticed it. The scar!
The scar.
It's there too!
The scar from her operation.
Yep.
Why?
Yeah, it's her real name, Karawa Nozomi, yeah. She's Karawa's nobody. Nozomi is Nozomi and Karawa is Karawa. They're different people, so why does Nozomi have the same scar as Karawa?
Then what she said about meeting me, about us talking, about forgetting something important,
It was then that I finally realized the truth, not through reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. No, I'd realized it the moment I started holding her. The way she felt in my arms, the way her face looked up close, everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kirifuji was Karawa Kashimiya.
I knew it.
We knew it all along!
You're Karawa.
But she'd forgotten that fact herself, and for some reason she'd appeared before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago. But why did she just forget? Why did she end up becoming someone else?
No. It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
Takumi's about to turn to the freaking Hulk in a second. It was clear that I'd not only just lost Nozomi Kirifuji, but Karawa Kashimiya too. One was my comrade and the other someone very precious to me, and I couldn't protect either one.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the final boss is just standing there watching. Hey, this is probably one of God's teachings. They're very religious. This is probably... the god they probably worship is the rules of anime. You've got to let people transform, and you've got to let people have their emotional moment. The god they worship is anime. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Ha! I'm sorry. Serious moment.
Takumi!
Fuck off! I'm so sorry, but Nozomiya's gone. Shut up, Ato. I don't give two damns about you anymore. God, but there's no way. Why? Why did she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why did she protect us when we were so horrible to her? I don't know. Honestly, I was going to let you all die. Because you're all assholes to me. It's all our fault. This happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warnings. Well, I'm glad they all agree with me. I'm glad you're all in agreement with me now. Hey, my brother dearest. Please, Kako, you have to calm down. We can't use the reviver medic on Nozomi or Imo anymore, so they're all really dead? What a tragedy. God fucking damn it! Everyone dies eventually, but this is kind of sad. She died. She really died. She's really, really dead, all because she protected us. Yeah, Imo died, yeah, but kind of overshadowed very quickly. Karura and Nozomi are both dead. Then, I can't let this go to waste. You risked your life to defend ours, I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing we can do now.
Everybody! We have to fight!
Yeah, I'm glad they all realized their mistake.
Nozomi protected us with her life. This is no time to run away or hang our heads. What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us. If we get killed without accomplishing anything, if the invaders take the school, then there won't have been any point in her sacrifice. So we fight!
I hope he gets like a new upgraded ability. I want him to have like that Persona moment where he like gets a new power.
You're right. Revenge for Nozomi! I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum!
Maybe you should kill the guy that fed you misinformation. Maybe you should kill that guy too.
I'll rip them apart!
Rip and tear! Turn in it.
Killed my dear brother!
Turn in it.
Tear all of you!
Kako's gonna go full Doom with her sniper rifle.
For an eye, lives for a life.
You think you can screw with us, assholes? I'll cave your damn heads in!
I'll fight too. I'll kill and kill and kill some more.
Same here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all.
Once this is all over, we really need to have a conversation about who leaked that misinformation to make Nozomi a traitor.
Unscrupulous, inhuman, and
Oh, good word.
Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall slay you!
Yeah, I'm in too. Let's kill them and bring this war to an end. Massacre slaughter party time! I love a gore fest!
How is your VA so good?
Everyone, are we really doing this?
Yeah, sit out if you want, Ato. We don't need you.
I'm done racking my brains for a logical answer. The only thing on my mind is killing these things. Let's go, everybody! We're going to win this fight! Defensive battle! Initiate!
Oh, it's the first time we initiate. Wow. Ato is very good on combat, but I prefer Kyoshika. Kyoshika's really strong if the enemy's alone. No, we don't know for sure if he's the traitor. We don't know that for sure. I'm gonna try and commit to my no deaths thing. Outside of plot reasons, obviously. Ooh, what an interesting combo over there.
Help me!
What?
No!
Hmm?
What is this? These voices. I don't want to fight.
What?
Like this.
Are those invaders?
They can talk now?
Huh? I can understand them. But why? These ones are supposed to be nothing more than fire.
Yeah, Ima did deserve it, true.
Mommy!
Where's my daughter?
I don't know.
Yikes! This is creepy.
Ignore him. It's just the enemy trying to rattle us. Keep
I
fighting.
actually agree with Takamaru.
Indeed.
Whoops.
It won't do to dwell on it any further. We must simply slay the wicked.
Kill or be killed, right? They killed my waifu, they lose their whole family. It's just how it works. Defeat all enemies except the boss? But why? I want to kill the boss, though.
Good to go.
Give me an impact slash. Unless I go side slash, actually. Clear out some other guys along the way. Yeet!
Let's go.
Impact Stabu.
Here we go.
Impact Stabu.
Good to go.
Impact Stabu.
Oh, I've got this.
Impact Stabu. Sorry, Takumi's gonna go on a bit of a rampage. My bad. Takumi's gonna go on a bit of an absolute mad one. Can I reach you? Oh, I can, but not kill. I'll hold off. Oh, you don't want to fight? What a shame. I want to fight you, so. Lord, accurate rampage, yeah.
Here we go.
Give me my 3 AP back. Thank you.
Better get moving.
Can I reach you with this? Yes, I can. Another 3 AP for me. Hello. Would you like to Jumanji slash? Nobody else here is really that great. What's the best angle for this? Unless I just Susanno's Wrath immediately. Maybe overkill, though, TBH? That might be overkill.
Let us begin.
Let's get to the killing.
No, you don't do
2 arms.
any flight damage. Oh my god, the voices don't stop! The voices in my head, they just don't stop! Give me my 1 AP back.
Leave it to me.
Then
You've left yourself open.
give me.
Let us
Can
begin.
I? Yep, Jumanji slash again. Give me that 1 AP back.
Got you. 2 arms.
Then I could Jumanji. Get the kill there, perhaps. Although.
Onward.
Oh, I can't reach you with the Shigure. You're so lucky I can't reach you. I don't care where your daughter is.
I'm ready.
Alright, you stay there. You can not get a kill here, actually. If you do Spirit, I can get a free kill there. You can probably deal with all those guys, though. Let's have you deal with that guy for free.
I'm feeling weaker. I'll do my best.
Where do I want to use my voltage? Where do I want to use my voltage, actually? I must have 2 bars, TBH.
2 arms.
I don't want to fight!
Full throttle.
Ooh, that's pretty good. That's not half bad. Unless we can save it. If I do the put 'em up move, I can't quite reach. I could do the out of my way, maybe, to get over here. Let's do that. If I...
Full throttle.
Wait, okay, if I do the eat this. Oh. Alright, if I special or boost. Oh, he doesn't have last yell. Oh, dang it. Okay, I was hoping he'd have last yell.
Go.
Attack with Gaku? What do you mean? He has a +1?
Let me at him.
Oh, he has attack +1 with high voltage, I see. Ah, I forgot that was his special ability, TBH.
And ready. Let me at him.
Can I... I can get 1 free AP here. But I'll have to kill... I guess do that.
That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that?
Alright. Oh, the more you know. He has bonus damage.
Let's give it to him.
I mean, I could do that. I could just do a normal voltage move to get 2 AP back. That might be worth it, actually.
I'll smoke 'em. That's what you get.
Yeah, that woman is never finding her daughter, no. Hi, could you put up a electrified fence, please?
Here goes.
Deal with those guys, please. We have 3 AP again, so...
Here we go.
In the middle of all that, fucking Darumi's like, here we go!
Leave it to me.
Something really stupid about that. I don't want to fight. Where's my mommy? Here we go!
I'll go. If you can
Oh, I can't quite reach you, but I'll aggression signal here.
My best won't be much.
Draw them all
but
in.
Still,
Yeah.
maybe this will be something.
Draw them all in. That one might attack or whatever. Ah! I missed this whole thing.
Leave it to me.
I missed this whole shebang. Could have you special. But that only kills you. If I agility potion, that can heal your fatigue, so you might be able to get the Shikare no Mai on. Unless... No, we don't really want the apocalypse.
For me to move.
Ooh, actually... Let's do that.
I'll kill them all.
Let's not bother with last shell, because there's only 2 waves.
Kill the rest for me.
Leave it to me.
I can either kill another one there. They're all kind of not in range, really.
I'll take care of this.
If I craft a turret... Yeah. Yeah, craft a turret.
You'll go no further. My turn at last.
And... put a fence along there, maybe. I mean, they'll probably go in to attack that anyway.
I'll put an end to this.
But we can throw in a... No, I don't want to put a mine down, actually. I'll put a fence... there, yeah, actually.
This will show them.
Because then they'll want to walk round. Alright, that should be fine there for now. They should probably also be fine. I mean, there's that guy, but he's not going to be that big a deal. Let's use... I mean, I could probably kill a couple more here. They're all drawn in. Yeah, I think everywhere's fine now.
I'm taking the wheel.
Let's charge some voltages. Can you get any better angles? I don't think you can you?
Let me handle it.
No, I don't think I can hit multiple. I can get 2 in either direction.
I'm good whenever.
Yeah, do yours. I had dash and spring. Yeah, I don't need to use those right now, though. It's fine. Oh, that one did walk around. Hey, don't blow up. They're not like this, Lamel.
I'm taking the wheel.
Let me at him.
Can I not hit all of you? No, not really. Every time I hear not like this, I just think of the Twitch emote.
Ready when you are.
Alright, do that, because you're good at charging voltage too anyway, so... Do that. Let's do it to him! Take out a couple more.
I guess it's my turn.
I guess it's my turn! I can't hit both of you. What about you?
Try not to run away.
No, I'll just have Darumi maybe. Ooh, you can't quite reach. I mean, we could probably stack some APs here. Oh, you're so lucky. Alright, hit you. 1 free AP.
Leave it to me.
Let us begin.
I mean, what's the best play
Leave
here?
it to me.
If I Shigure no Mire, really not worth it.
Kneel before me.
Kneel before me. Not worth.
Let us begin.
I could last yell, honestly, and maybe try. I mean, doesn't last yell give
Let us begin.
50% chance of getting support status? So it's a 50-50 chance, though. Do I want to risk the 50-50? Let's guarantee that you die.
I've got you. Let us begin.
We can take out those two very easily. Ah, there's also all these guys. Well, that works.
Taking the shot.
That resolves that issue.
Take it from me here.
Oh, you're also stunned, so you might do a bit of damage, but that's okay. You're all clear. There's a couple guys there. Probably want to deal with these two. I won't have my turn just yet. Take a look, see. I mean, you're probably just going to go straight, whatever. Nothing there. You might go straight for it. You're going to do 1 damage, but that's okay. There's not really a lot of damage output on their side of the field, huh? Shame we just don't have a healer. Anyway, I will enact Last Yell.
Gotta push it.
The lines are getting unintentionally very funny, I agree. Help me! Where's my mommy? Guess I'll do it to him! Where's my mommy? Taking the wheel! Just something so unintentionally so funny about it. Oh, I can't kill you yet. Boo.
We better get moving.
Mommy! Better get moving! Yeah, it's wave 1, yeah. There's only 2 waves, that's fine. I can't really do a whole lot there.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Can draw them in. That's another 2 AP though.
I'm good to go.
Oh, hello everybody. There's just a bunch of guys up here.
Let us begin.
What's the play? Charge 14 voltage, get a couple kills. Could just let him waltz in. I mean, you can deal with those 3. Deal with those guys. Oh, you're already stunned, but those 2 aren't going to do a whole lot this turn.
Ready when you
I'll
are.
deal with these guys.
Here we go.
I have an attack potion.
Time to use it. Let's go.
Let's give him the impact stab, perhaps.
Take this. All right. Here we go.
Clear a couple more guys out. Alright, now we're voltaged again. We do need to deal with a lot here. So, I don't know if it's worth the AP though. I mean, I could, wait, if I mounted turret, like here, maybe? Just let that one attack us or walk around. Honestly, maybe I'll put it there, even. Just directly next to it. Or there. Actually, no, there. That seems more logical. Sure, you can walk right through it. That's fine. I wish I'd given you... I wish I'd given you Counter-Strike now, but I'll just give you a defense potion for that. Actually... Put up another barrier. They may waltz in on you, but that's okay. You'll survive. They're fine. They're fine. I do want to grab as many people as possible, so let's do that. And then... I guess we just start stacking Last Yell. I'll put Last Gel on you too.
Power flows through me.
Could be transformed humans. Like, we don't know yet. We're about to find out, probably. Yeah, the game the whole time has been like, are we the baddies? Very much so. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Hellfire. That's that area clear.
I can't move. I'm taking the wheel.
I'm taking the wheel.
Don't try to stop.
Where's my baby? Taking the wheel. I'm gonna do a homicide.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm ready whenever. Unintentionally, so hilarious. That's good, actually. Fire out all those guys.
We better get moving.
Can't quite hit both of you. Maybe you can, though. No! I really shouldn't laugh, but...
If you can stand me.
Oh, you're so close to both dying. I'm so close to hitting both of you.
I can't wait.
I can't wait.
This hurts.
Alright, have you
Leave it to me.
deal with, I don't know, one of these guys somewhere? We have a 50-50 chance of you giving us an AP back, so that's kind of nice. But they're cleared. They're cleared. Still a couple guys there. I could always aggression signal again. But this might give us the AP we want back, so... No, we'll just do Manji Slash. Ah, no Last Gel? Boo. Alright. It's fine. Don't walk around me. Wow, they really didn't do a whole lot that turn.
I'll put an end to this.
Alright, you die. Hey, we even healed the damn thing. Look at that. Okay, yeah, I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be?
Time.
Alright, get rid of you. Power charge my voltage. Nice.
The only one left is her.
Yep. What you said. No, I won't woohoo with you. I don't want to die. It's killing game time. Perfect combo of lines there. Oh, don't summon more golden boys. Don't summon your boys. Also, I hate that my turrets have gone. I wish my turrets stayed. Oh, how long did it take? Like, after the first battle, he makes note of it. Like, I didn't notice during the first battle, but then after the first battle, like, I think Takumi makes a comment on it, like, isn't it weird his arms stretched? And I was like, what? He what? So yeah, it was very strange.
Just watch me.
Ooh, you're so lucky. I can't quite hit you with that.
Ready when you are.
I mean, killing boost almost, actually.
I've got this.
Oh, if there were one closer, no! No, I can't get both of you in there. Okay, I'll worry about you guys in a second. Probably want to try and stack, if we can. If we can stack voltage somehow, that would be ideal. But I feel fine might be a good one to do, actually. Unless we just have her do her thing. I mean, not terrible, honestly, to use her voltage to almost kill those two, get one bonus AP there.
I'll try not to run away.
Or maybe, okay, well,
Don't
there.
expect much from me.
I might just have him drag everybody in. Oh yeah, I think Ema pushes people back, yeah. Let's do this combo.
This will do something. I'll do what
And then we defense mode. I mean, these guys do a shit ton of damage though, right? 3, yeah.
I can do this much.
So put your defense potion on.
Doing this right. Don't expect
Then
much from
I'm gonna
me.
put a fence down there. So that filters everybody over towards Shoma. Then we can leave that bit as is.
2 arms.
Oh, again! Shame I can't hit both of you with this, huh? But that would be very valuable if I could. Unless, do you want to? Oh, why? Why are you just out of reach? I mean, I can do the insta kill move. Shame there's no Nozomi here. I can get one of them. Yeah, I might do that actually.
I'll take care of this.
Let's do a electrified fence there.
Let's try one of these.
Then put your mounted turret there.
You'll go no further.
And then have you, Shigure no Mai, this guy, for 1 free AP.
I'm burnt out.
Then you'll be back soon, but you will attack that, get stunned, unless you're immune to stun. No, you're not. These guys are all going to slowly come in, but we can deal with those after, so that's fine. They're all set up nice and ready.
I'm ready.
You, little missy, don't move. Does not kill, even still, surprisingly. Attack -3.
Rev it up!
I can do the out of my way move, perhaps. Put him up. Didn't I buff your attack? I thought I buffed your attack. Spend 2 to get 1 back, maybe? Unless...
Let's do this!
Again, puts a couple... I think I'm going to have to use a voltage move to get a couple quite low. Might be able to get a couple low. What you might be able to do, actually, is Spirit Rain this guy just for 1 free AP. Yeah.
Taking the shot.
Do that, get 1 free AP out of it.
So tired.
Makes you want to watch the Danganronpa animes. They are good, just be warned, the investigation segments are heavily condensed. They don't really explain the investigation bits. I'd recommend playing the games more so. Ooh. Get 1 free AP. Although I could buff my attack and then just try and take them all on myself.
Let's go. This
Alright,
should do it.
buff my attack.
Say when.
Then... Oops.
Good to go.
If I impact stab a couple times, I get my AP back. Let's go lore accurate, baby! Yeah, let's start with this one.
I've got this.
Impact stab.
Got it.
Only
Let's
got the
do
1
this.
AP back. Fuck you. I can air blade, I guess. Honestly... Unless I agility potion.
Here we go. Time to use it.
TBH.
Let's do this.
Let's make this lore accurate again. Kill that guy, hurt the big boss.
Gotcha.
Go sicko mode! Oh, Danganronpa 3's anime is good, yeah. I enjoyed that. Very depressing, though.
Leave it to me.
I could inflict attack -1 on you. You have 3 attack.
Just watch me.
I could do that.
Ready when you are.
How much damage do you do? Not enough. And I could probably set up a fence on that as well.
Good whenever.
Honestly. So yeah. Let's reduce your attack.
Ready when you are.
Set up a... I mean, electrical fence isn't going to do anything. Let's just do a normal metal fence. Set that shit there.
Slow them down.
You can probably just teleport around it, but whatever, right? Oh yeah, you're all drawn in, so I'll leave that be for now. I'll leave that as is. And then I'll have Shoma do his thing. I could honestly set up another turret, but this area seems pretty not in that much danger. Ah!
Let's give it to
this is what I want. I gotta deal with this shenanigans. Alright, let's go here.
We can do this!
Let's fuck
Hey!
him up!
Let's fuck him up!
Knocked it out!
Wait, oh, I love the way that stacks, actually. Wait, that's so cool. Everybody that's used Last Yell comes in together. Wait, that's really cute. I mean, I can put him up with this guy. Tell him to fight me. Are you stunned, or no? You can electrify friends here.
I'll set it up.
Let's give it to him.
Put him up.
Show your fighting spirit.
Oh wait, it actually does stack, doesn't it? Okay, Takamaru, absolutely go. Oh wait, you can only gain the +1 AP once, I guess.
Yes.
I can do this though. That is an option. I could use his voltage to kill these two. Let's do that.
Eat my dust.
Eat my dust. Get one kill.
It's up to you from here.
I mean, he's protected for now.
I'm ready.
Then kill
Show
you.
your fighting spirit.
Okay, I'll give it my best. Here goes.
Bang.
I'm feeling weaker.
Okay. Maybe
Leave it to me.
maybe deadlight you again.
Let's freaking go!
You don't really do a whole lot of damage, do you? I mean, you can do 2 damage. I'm stunned.
Ready when you are.
Maybe I will do that. A bit of extra damage to the boss wouldn't hurt anybody, I guess. Yeah, I'll deal with them on the next one. Actually,
Here we go.
this might be a good idea. Let's stack some voltage.
We can do this!
It's do and die.
Do and die! Massively charge the voltage. Okay. Now,
Seriously.
Darumi can go Last Yell.
Leave it to me.
I can do this much.
Attack boost, no. Darumi Last Yell might be nice. Who else is there?
I'll do my best.
Taco Last Yell. Allies active with 1 AP have a 50% chance. Oh wait, it's voltage and attack, not... I thought for some reason I got AP back off of this. I don't know why. I thought I got attack off of this, but yeah, let's go Last Yell.
So powerful.
Last Yell! Now we end. Yeah, 1 weakness, offense, yeah. Uh-oh. Kyoshika might be in danger here a little bit. But it stunned him, so I thought he was going to attack the fence. TBH. Well, they're stunned, so we don't need to worry about that particularly. This is an issue that I need to take care of. Hey, Gaku. Oh, wait, me being stunned is a big issue, actually. Alright, how about these guys handle this situation?
I guess it's my turn.
3, 4... Wait, actually,
I'll try not to drag you down.
I'll move you out of the way. Did you the Axolotl? Thanks for subscribing, appreciate it. I could move you out the way and do that, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Punch there. Get 1 AP back. Then get 1 AP back.
All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
Get 1 AP back. Oh, the attack range is the whole map. In case you're curious, yeah, the attack range is the entire map. Yeah, stop the AoE. Oh, don't worry, I'm just farming AP and voltage. I'm getting voltage from the other guys.
I'm good to go.
You're still stunned, annoyingly.
I can't wait.
I mean, you could... I don't know if you're going to charge my voltage very much.
I'll put an end to this.
They're all stunned, so you're gonna be fine. You don't give me any AP.
Just watch me.
I mean... Oh, the faction not gonna die. Alright, attack potion on you.
Let me handle it.
Charge voltage, get 1 AP back.
You saw that, right?
Then maybe giving him agility potion just to get back in there.
Leave it to me.
Adds attack +1, armor +3. I mean, I did just buff him, so... Man, having me available would be nice, but if I can get voltage up to max, him using his special move would be very appreciated. So yeah, I'll just agility potion on you.
Here you go.
Desperation? No, I refuse to let anybody die. Can I... Oh, I can't quite hit that guy too. Yeah. I mean... If I do that, like 5 times, how much is that? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. I mean, that should break it eventually. So if I just stacked that, it would be fine, but I feel like... I need the extra voltage gain, because you give 12 voltage. You give 5 voltage, yeah, you're not going to get max off of that.
I'm ready whenever.
Can you really not reach him? What?
Let's go.
Can I check what her other abilities do? No, I can't. I want to see how much damage her other move does. Because that would be helpful. To see if it's worth. Okay, you're stunned too.
I'll take care of this.
You do good damage. Yeah, you do 2. Maybe I just have you Sacrificial Viper. I mean, it would cost 1 AP to do this, maybe. But maybe it's worth. Ooh, wait a minute. 2 AP to kill that guy too. Shame that's not going to kill, but it is what it is. Deal enemies, inflicts attack -1. Oh boy!
For me to move.
Yeah,
I'm good to go.
I think I want to do this. Spend 2 AP, but I'll charge my...
I'll put an end to this.
I'll get 1 AP back. Now we're up to 66.
I'm
What about
ready.
you with your Hellfire? Oh, only 8? I wish I wasn't stunned right now. That would probably help a lot.
Let's freaking go.
But yeah, 4, 8, 12... I mean, if I just stack these... Might be... I might just have to, because it's the only chance I have, right?
Locked and loaded.
I mean, obviously the extra voltage gain would be nice.
Leave it
And let's
to
just...
me.
Let's throw a fence down there, shall we? Yeah. Put a fence there.
Just a quick dropout. Locked and
I don't know if you're
loaded.
gonna walk there, but I'll put an explosive mine there too.
Just a quick dropout.
Hi, Gaku.
Let me at him.
Do your thing.
That's what I'm talking about.
Do it again.
I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang.
Do it again.
Let me at him. Mow him down.
Yeah, it's exactly enough, yeah.
Let's freaking go.
Unless last yell.
Hey,
Wait, no, he's still on 3. Wait, what? Did you gain more damage? What the hell? How did you gain that? The fuck? How did you gain more? How did you not do enough damage? 4, 8, 12, 16. 4, 8, 12, 16. 4 times 4 is 16. But he still has 3 armor left. Oh, the 3 includes the +1? Oh. Well, that's not what I thought it meant. I mean... fine. I thought it meant 4! Not the 3 including... Okay. I thought 3 + 1 meant 4, not 3. When you say 3 plus 1, that's very confusing.
I was careless.
That is very confusing. That is not intuitive in the slightest. Alright. Back in the game.
We better get moving.
Hi, would you like to die? I don't know where I want to go now.
I mustn't submit.
Submit. I mean, you can just trade 1 for 1 here, TBH. Gets a shit ton of voltage for that too.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Let's get to the killing.
We need to take care of guys. Let's be so for real. You, take care of that one.
You insect! Is that all you've got? My turn at last.
Maybe even throw in a tower.
I can't wait.
They may just come after her, possibly.
Time for me to move.
Another fence! Protect my wife!
Just put this here.
So we need to do a couple more kills there, but that's fine. It's just a load of little guys. I hate how many little guys there are. Unless we just spend all of our shit beating you up. Wait, there we go. Free AP. Free AP and damage. Although, I might need to save it for... Gluttony, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. I may need to save it. Aw, it's not gonna kill.
Let me handle it.
Maybe attack potion yourself, honestly.
Give it to him. Let's freaking go.
I want to get that kill for 1 free AP.
Did you see that? Just watch me.
I'm here. I need to take care of all the little guys, but I don't want to use my voltage too much. Yeesh. Not having a healer sucks, by the way.
Don't try to stop me.
I gotta deal with
Locked and loaded.
this shit.
Take this.
Alright, so now that's nice and clear. I guess I could spring trap himself into safety. Do that. Bring yourself back into safety range. I want to get rid of you. That's what I want to do. I gotta deal with all of this shit.
I'm ready, whatever.
Yeah, deal with this guy. We have to.
Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah, deal with you. Get 1 AP back.
All well and good.
Yeah, the game is very interesting. It's really good. Oh wait, you're still stunned, damn it. I need to take care of a couple of these guys.
I got this.
I can't wait.
Take care of those two. Giving her Counter-Strike might have been nice too. Right, there's just one guy. Whether you're going to attack Kirishika or not, that's fine too. And you should all attack that. I want to put up another tower, honestly, but these guys also need to go.
All set.
There's a lot of shit here that we need to deal with.
Let's freaking go!
There's too many dudes! There's so many goddamn guys!
I'll do my best. I'm all set.
I mean, she wouldn't be able to counter because she's stunned,
Let's
right?
do
So I don't
this.
think it would have worked anyway. Let's just maybe send you in to deal with some of those. There's just too many guys! There's too many little guys and not enough AP to go around.
Yes!
That's the issue. Let's go, go to those.
Fuck 'em up!
Yeah, end the turn. I have almost 200% voltage, so... Oh, you're going over there? Okay. Not what I thought was going to happen. I mean, last shell doesn't give us AP, though. That's the only issue. Are you not gonna do your thing?
I'll
Well,
do my best.
might as well. Energy sniper. What? Oh, you're not in range, that's why. I mean, you can do some damage to the boss and help clear the area for her.
I'll do my best.
Like, bro, I don't know what to do here.
Full throttle.
I don't know what the answer is. Unless I do go ape shit on this guy. I know you can special with no IP, I know that, but I'm trying to figure out what the best course of action is, because there's a lot of dudes and not a lot of AP to go around is the issue.
I can do this much.
I mean, this might be valid. Just aggression signaling. If I can draw them all into one place. Just one AP to aggression signal. Counter on you would be real nice. Maybe I will just do defense mode. No. Group them all up and then spend the AP on Darumi. Actually, they're all pretty well grouped
Let's
too.
get to the killing.
Ah, not quite. But yeah, I might have you set up a mounted turret. Protect Kyoshika! There we go. There we go. So that's that area protected. Oh yeah, if I do rush the I can't do 50 damage though.
I'm ready.
Spirit Rain. That does some good damage.
Leave it to me.
I mean, that also does some very good damage if she doesn't move.
Let's give it to him.
Yeah, the ain't got nothing. Might be valuable.
Let's freaking
Yeah.
go.
Let's do that. Clear these three guys and do a bit of bonus damage. I just need to save 100 for when he does his armored up move again. Ah, you have a counter. Of course you do.
I'm all set.
Alright, let's just clear these little guys.
You'll have to take it from here.
Okay, well, they'll be okay. I mean, he's gonna teleport probably next turn anyway. If he doesn't, then fuck. But we just need to clear zones now.
Mow 'em down.
There we go. That clears that bit. They're all drawn in. I mean, I could even defense mode possibly. I mean, they're all going to attack. That should get most of them. So yeah, let's defense mode and just wait and see what happens. Last yell on defense mode?
Not to disappoint you. I'll get in fairly for once.
Ow! Don't attack her! I think I still have my Power Panacea, right? So. Alright, so now that area is cleared. That deals with a lot of these guys too. Let's use that. So now this area is done. This area is nice and clear and safe. So is this area in just a second. And you're kind of in a rough spot, not gonna lie. I would love to give you the Power Panacea. Are you not? I thought you were gonna move. I know you're like teleporting. Everywhere else is like safe now. Pretty much though.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I can do this much.
No, I'll use you. Spring. Ah, true. We could spring her away. Yeah, I'll spring her away. We'll do that then.
Allow me to trim down their...
I mean, she should survive regardless. I mean, I could keep... I do have my Power Panacea. That is... Okay, so I do have it. Wait, I can't, actually. Because she's, stunned, so I can't. I can't use Spring Trap either. I could carry over the 1 AP. God, God, I wish Nozomi was here. I wish Nozomi hadn't died like a selfish bitch. I mean, I can, you know, carry over the AP, so... Or maybe I boost? No, I'll wait. Oh, it's 2 damage! Bleed is 2, not 1. Well, that sucks. Bleed is 2, not 1. I thought bleed was going to be 1 damage. Oh well.
All an ass.
Why did you not teleport away? I'm not restart. I mean, I can restart the wave. Oh, wait, restart the wave? Hang on, I'll go pee and then I'll restart the wave. I didn't realize bleed was 2 damage. Hold on, I have to go pee. Need to take my pill as well. Hold on. Oh, so yeah. I thought bleed was 1! I thought bleed was 1! Yeah, I'll restart the wave. Hang on. BRB! I'm gonna go pee. And I'm back. Yeah, we'll redo wave. I'm not gonna use last yell that much. It wasn't really helping that much.
The only one left is her.
I don't know if redo wave lowers the it shouldn't lower the rank really, theoretically, because I'm redoing it, not like surely losing people would lower my rank more than restarting it. I'm restarting to not lower my rank. Yeah, last gel we wasted too much voltage on it, I think.
Ready when you are.
Ready when you are.
I mean, yeah, can't really get a whole lot there.
Let's go.
I probably will save. I'll hold on to 100% voltage.
Just watch me.
Just because. That one just 3. We definitely need to get rid of some of these guys. I still have all my stuff, right? Yeah, okay.
Ready when you are.
Let me at him.
Not going all in, true. I mean, I tried, but... Okay, you know what fucked me up? 3 plus 1 is 3. According to the game, 3 plus 1 is 3. That's what fucked me over, that run. Because I would say 2 plus 1 would be 3. But no, the plus 1 is already in that number. Which is really confusing. I don't know, I don't like it. It doesn't make sense to my brain.
My turn.
I feel like I should get 1 free AP here. But then again, like, saving Crimson Assault might be for the best.
Let me at him.
Well, let's see if we can farm AP from other places.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
I will... Aggression Signal. Try and draw them over to you. Yeah, let's spend 2 AP here.
Maybe this will do something. I'll
Try not to run. Oh, sorry.
So then that'll soften them up for next turn. So
I'm doing this right.
that'll soften them up for next turn, so Ato can go ham on them. I mean, we can do spend 2. Yeah, spend 2 to get 1, spend 2 to get 1. We can clear both of these guys, TBH. And that's a good charge on voltage too.
Leave it to me.
But then I spend 2, I get 1 AP back. So I have 1 AP for like everything else. I can inflict attack minus... What was that? Attack? Oh no, on user. I don't think I can use Hellfire too frequently. I mean, I can kill that guy and get 1 AP. Can I taunt them? I want to drag them into... Unless I give you counter-attack.
Let's do this. Let's freaking go.
If I give him counter-strike and then run him into the middle, maybe? That could work. But then also there's this situation over here, which is problematic to say the least. But yeah, if I give him counter-strike and then run him up here, try and have him get the attention drawn onto him.
I'm all set.
What if I... Almost kills him, actually. Almost kills him.
I'll do
What if you put a bomb in front of him? What if you put a bomb in front of him and then shoot him? No, if I use all my fences on this one... God, I feel like there's just not enough AP to go around. There's just really not enough AP at all. I mean, can't hit back there. These guys are way too tanky.
I'm taking the wheel.
I mean, obviously you could almost kill him. If I gave you an attack boost, you could probably get 1 free AP. But again, I don't want to waste my voltage there.
I'm good whenever.
I do have like 6 total fences, right? So these guys are drawn in, so they're fine. This angle, totally okay. I mean, they might just walk past them, but still. They're all going to be drawn into you. So this angle, fine. I would love to spend 2 AP to deal with you.
2 arms.
And then this angle is pretty safe after that. But then I only have 1 AP to deal with these guys. So I would need fences on these 2 angles if I do that. Let's do that. Let's
Onward.
deal with this guy.
Banzai. Leave it to me.
We can do this.
I already had a last yell active, apparently. I already have last yell on somebody. Okay, so we have 200% voltage. That's very nice, actually. Which means I can counter-strike on you without too much worry.
Let's freaking go.
If I do the put 'em up to inflict enrage on you... God, I wish I could drag you into this too. But what I might do is, yeah, move over here. Enrage.
We can do this. Let's
Oh, wait. That was pretty good. Okay. But what I will do is throw in an electrified fence there. I mean, might put
I'm ready.
normal fencing here, honestly. Yeah.
Here goes.
We fence there,
I'll do my best.
and then we electric fence like there. So we want to drag them all to Takamaru now. So they're all going to filter into him, who's going to counter-strike and hopefully deal with all that next turn. These guys also need fences. So I'll just set up, like, a couple fences here. I mean, you might just walk around it. I'll put that there. Obviously, I'm using all my fences here. But alas... Yeah, I'll put that there.
Here you go.
Yeah. And now we should be fine for this round. Alright, so you have 15, but I have a voltage ready for you. So... Okay, that fence is immediately dead. Ow. Alright, so I will deal with this in a second.
Let me handle it.
I can actually kill this guy for 1 free AP. And some good voltage, actually. That's some nice voltage. But I'll deal with that in a second. Let's see if we can...
I can do this much.
Omega Punch. Does not kill, annoyingly. But I can soften them up a little bit. Oh, wait, maybe that's better, actually. Yeah, do that. Omega Punch here.
I don't want to burden you. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Yes,
And then have you be the executioner of these boys. Right? I mean, I could do that way, but no, I'll do it that way. Let's farm some AP.
We better get moving.
Oh, he cured his own, thing? Whatever you call it. Get 1 AP back.
Oh, well, I guess it's my turn.
Get 1 AP back.
Got it.
Charging voltage like a motherfucker. Might be worth just spending an AP to clear out a couple guys, not gonna lie. Also, I'd like to spend a couple AP here. But yeah. Actually, a lot of these guys are stunned.
Rev it up.
If I do the put 'em up, that kills 2. That's another AP for free.
Knocked it out of the park.
I'm ready.
I could even Hellfire potentially here to do a lot of damage there for free.
I'm ready.
Or I'll just Energy Sniper. Honestly. Really soften them up ready for next turn. I mean, you're just going to waltz on by, but I shouldn't really worry about that. This is where we need to worry a lot.
Just watch me.
This is what we need to be worried about. I mean, I could Gatling Max. Does that hit the boss? It does. I might spend a voltage on Gatling Maxing. We get 1 free AP, and it kills one of the guys here. And it's just pretty banging, not gonna lie.
Prepped and ready.
Yeah, I like that. Gatling Max here might be huge. Alright,
Freaking go.
do that. Yep.
I'll hit you with all I got. How's that?
Good to go.
I just waltz in an impact stab now. Actually? Now hold on a minute. I can farm AP off of these guys while I'm here.
Yeah. Let's go.
Alright, get my AP back. And now I have my my voltage ready.
Alright, let's do this.
Which might not be super smart to use here, honestly.
Ready when you are.
I wonder. I don't know if we should have so many guys stunned.
Leave it to me.
Having too many guys stunned might not be very clever. But
Let's do this.
1 AP and practically stuns the guy.
My turn.
Alright. If I only need to do like 1 more damage, so if I can impact slash here. I'm gonna black out. Oh no! Not gonna come in. That's okay. It's all good. Alright, I'll impact stab. Impact stab
I've got this.
into a Crimson Assault. Yeah, I'll move back. Crimson Assault, break the armor, get the AP back. If I have to tank a hit, so be it. I did 8 damage, so... I am stunned, though. Only issue, I am stunned, but they will probably teleport away after this move. If not, I've got my Power Panacea. This area is very nice and clear.
Here we go.
Alright, so.
Let us begin.
Can I just... Man... Yeah, if I waltz in here,
Banzai!
get rid of you,
Let us begin.
then do that, sure.
My apologies.
Then there's one.
Kneel before me.
I will set up a turret, maybe, for one of my other APs. I think my favorite combination is like doing the diagonal.
This is what you deserve.
I wonder if that's worth the extra AP.
I'll do my best.
Obviously, we can use one AP to soften you up as well.
Let's freaking go!
Ready for his next turn. You've been broken, so I'm just gonna leave you be for a sec. I want to soften this guy up.
Try and dodge this. So tired.
I'll put an end to this.
And then put another turret there.
You'll go no further.
Yeah, Krar can heal the barrier generator, yeah. So they're just gonna attack those, possibly die to them. I mean, there's one little guy there we can deal with after, possibly. This is all gonna be sorted next turn, I think. I wish you could heal stun, but alas.
Leave it to me.
At the very least, I can reduce your attack by 1, maybe. Wait, your retaliation range will... It'll hurt me if I attack you, so maybe I'll let that slide. You should teleport away, though, theoretically now. I think. Oh, wait, I'll do this.
We can do this. Fighting spirit.
Lots of voltage for me! Nope, I have a lot of voltage to play with now. I could... No, I don't want any voltage on these guys. Maybe I should save it.
I'm all set.
Maybe... Yeah, I might save the voltage, see what we need it for next turn. Yep, teleports. Thought so. Oh, you teleported right in front of me. Okay. Not the teleport I was expecting. I'm gonna be honest. That was a very different teleport than I was thinking you would do. Okay. Nice. I am so confused. I mean, you could Necro Despair. That's so valid, actually. Give me AP.
All I've got.
Friggin' big ass cannon.
I got it.
Full throttle.
I mean, I could tell you to put them up. Is it worth the 1 AP here? I mean, these guys are
Locked and loading.
in a weird spot now. Because, like, what the fuck, right? Hold on, let's spend an AP to clear these guys.
I'm good whenever.
Oh wait, I could actually spring trap Kako over here, maybe? Oh, she did just stun herself, though. Maybe I should spring trap somebody to help out. Nah, because the boss might teleport away again.
Kneel before me.
Put a bomb there. I'm gonna be so for real. I mean, that might hurt, but whatever.
This will show them.
Let's get them killed.
Onward.
Yeah, get rid of that guy. Spend an AP for this. Maybe put another mounted turret in? Another mounted turret for the tally! Wait, what is your attack range again? Oh yeah, okay. So if I put another mounted turret, like, right here... Yeah. Do that. That should heal... Oh, it didn't heal that one. Oh, I can only have 2 max? Oh. Well then. The more you know. Yeah. That's fine. Uncouth baboon. I definitely want to do this. I want to hit you and decrease your attack. I don't think it stacks though. Yeah. Give him the attack -2. Oh, you're stunned, of course. You.
Leave it to me.
Can I hit multiple guys? I mean, that gets rid of a couple.
I guess it's my turn.
Then we'll see if... that's also pretty good. Gets rid of a couple other guys there. Is that really where I want to spend all my AP, though? I mean, there's not really any immediate danger over here. That should die. That thing should get itself killed, theoretically. Maybe dealing with some of these guys would be helpful, too.
Let's freaking go!
Yeah, moving back here might be good. Then we
better get moving.
I gotta get rid of that guy at the back, I think. I thought I had a way to deal with both of you and somebody else. There we go. Do that.
We can do this. Leave this to me.
I don't need the extra damage, but the extra voltage is welcome. If I were 2 voltage, who would I want it to be on? None of these guys, really. I kind of want to spring Kyoshika to wherever the boss is, and then voltage there. Yeah, I guess we'll just save it. Let's see what the boss does. I thought he'd teleport, but... Okay, hits Kyoshika. Not Kyoshika, Gaku. Really? Doesn't hit the bomb? Okay. Well, cool. I'll come back to you guys in a second.
I guess it's my turn.
Deal with those two.
Here we go.
Thin the herd over here a little bit. Don't worry about that anymore.
I got this.
You deal with that guy.
Child's play.
Let us begin.
I can deal with all those guys for 1 AP. Then they're gonna target the turrets, so they're fine.
Full throttle.
I mean, I can deal with a couple again. So annoying that there's nobody worth AP here. And you're kind of injured a little bit.
Just watch me.
Oh wait, you can recover HP actually. I didn't think about that. I mean, he may retaliate, but you can recover HP by attacking this.
Let's do this.
I might do that to clear out some of the extra guys. Yeah, let's do that. On the hunt, fall back, heal a bit.
Ready when you are.
I might just deadlights to reduce your attack again.
Locked and loaded.
Unless I can do some damage with my Tsubasa. I mean, obviously there's one left, but that might not be terrible. Do some good damage. Clear out a couple of the little guys. But then I might need my voltage for the big move. I don't know. Do they only do the one big armor move? They didn't really do it again after the one time, which is scary. But if I'm acting on 1 AP, I mean, yeah, you're gonna walk in. You're not gonna do a lot. These two are not gonna do a lot. This is kind of what I'm worried about. There's just dudes here, so maybe I'll put up another fence here. Just to protect some of the guys. And like, yeah, I'll put up a fence there. And then they will hopefully lean into Takamaru, because he has counterattack. Let's killing boost here. Wait, you still attack debuffed? No. I might actually do it this way. Do I want to? Wait, where do you need to be for your special attack? You do need to fall back. Okay, let's do this. I don't think... Can you last yell on a voltage move?
Felt that one, didn't you?
But now with our last AP, we can get a bit of extra voltage maybe.
My turn.
Unless I can agility potion my way over there to stab him.
I've got this.
Yeah.
Do it. Let's go.
I'm coming in hot to stab him. Hey, that's decent damage. Unless are you worth more? No, I'm gonna stab you. I've decided you need stabbing.
Show your fighting spirit.
Oh, okay. Extra damage and voltage. Ow. Yes, that much on. Okay, so he's bleeding, but are you really committing to Gaku? Bro!
This isn't good.
Why is Gaku getting all the heat? Gaku is taking all the heat right now. There we go. My plan worked for those two at least. Nice. Bruh. Maybe I'll power panacea you.
Damn, this is tough. Give it to
Alright.
him.
Heal yourself. Oh, you're stunned, of course.
Here we go.
So, it feels so stupid. It's like, what the hell?
That's it.
Ow. Dude.
Let's freaking go.
Can I attack -1 year at all? No. Are you just committing to hitting this thing now? Right, move out of the way. Shoot it. Oh, you are actually in the range of that. I didn't think you were in the range of that. Not gonna lie. On the hunt, perhaps. Maybe I'll give you a defense potion.
Here you go. Just watch
And
me.
do an on the hunt against them.
Bang, bang, bang.
What if I did it again, huh? What if I just had Gaku absolutely go ham on your ass?
Good to go.
Can I impact? No, impact's that. It's way too dangerous for you,
I've
isn't
got
it?
this.
You are a little injured, my little guy.
I'll show you what's up.
Fall back again, perhaps? Okay. One guy there, you're probably just gonna do 2 damage. I don't care. Nobody's even over here. They didn't touch the bomb. Oh, I should probably deal with you guys, actually. Yeah, there's a couple dudes. Maybe I'll just let that one. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. We'll spend 1 AP on that. So you will either attack the fence or him. So they're clear. It's just the boss we can do a bit more damage to now. The average 1 dude is not going to be a problem. Let's have you do another on the hunt.
We can do this.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
That's what I'm talking about.
Cheeky 5 damage. You're gonna just attack that generator again? No, you are teleporting. Okay. Ooh, teleporting to Takamaru, actually. Interesting. I mean, that blows up that. That's fine. These generators can take more of a beating than that. Alright, you guys just vibe, I guess. Everything revolves around hitting the boss now. There's literally nobody else, so...
Leave it to me.
I could Hellfire. Hey, I could Hellfire. If I do the... If I do this, actually, run behind them and then enrage. That buffs my defense as well. Does Counter-Strike proc off of that? It does not. That's a shame. But I can also do my put him up again. Just keep moving around him with that. I might as well get...
I'm all set.
Necro Disaster is a huge damage, actually, on you.
I'll do my best.
That is a lot. Maybe it's worth. Hashtag worth!
I'll give it all I've got.
Big damage. 8 whole damages. Oh, you're in his... I didn't realize you were in range for that. Not gonna lie. Put him up, put him up, put him up, put him up! I just have Takamaru just keep moving around and putting him up, I guess. Do it again! Just keep stacking them. Are you enraged yet? Are you enraged yet? Yeah, I guess the AO is... I thought that was weird too. I thought them, like, doing the big armored move once is also very weird, yeah. Oh, wait, you're doing it now? No, you're summoning guys. I didn't know you could do that. Not gonna lie, didn't know you could do that again. But I will give you an attack potion just to make this a little easier on myself. Hi, I'm gonna move around here to gain more armor. Thanks. Ow! Let's do this. Sorry, I forgot that you're in, but you're dead now anyway, so. Summoning AP, yeah. Doesn't matter though. There we go. Oh, finally, okay. With 0 deaths! Yay! Oh, Takamaru's pissed. Not Takamaru. Takumi. Oh, he is pissed. Damn, executed before they even de-transformed.
Amazing.
Executed without even letting them de-transform. That is hilarious. Yeah, no, that's valid. Go fuck yourself. Don't do reverse grip, it sucks. Hey, my Hemo Anima was boosted. Yippee! Hey, look at that. Oh, Takumi, what's wrong? My body, it's abnormally hot. Is her power that incredible? Kaku was pissed too. Hey, if we're not done here yet, let me do it. Let me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother. Oh, you can speak English.
A foolish bunch of rabble. You should have just let me
Oh,
kill
wait.
you.
Is it because I took her Hemo Anima a little bit? Now I can understand them. Takumi, what is it? Did you hear that? She talked! Yeah, she's been blabbering this whole time. Can't understand a word of it, though. Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand their language now? Could it be because you absorbed a large quantity of her cryptoglobin? I don't care about any of this. Let me kill her already. Let me avenge Ema. No, wait. I already got the buff. Let me hear what she has to say. There's so much I want to ask her about. I held back Kaka, who was trembling with anger. Just believe me. We're not going to draw a CG for it, so just believe me on that one. And walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys, anyway? Why do you have the same power we do? You can understand me? Ah, it's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. This is war, after all. Is the war going to carry on from here? Will your side attack again? I have no interest in a world without my superior presence, but I suppose the war will continue. Our final all-out attack. Even those who aren't true warriors will march on this plane in a struggle to the death. Oh my god, there's still another fight. I forgot this isn't day 99. What? Not true warriors. They're all we have left, but they're mere cannon fodder. Wow, I can't speak English anymore. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win is a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourselves to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death. A fate worse than death? Is this about the weapon in the defense room? What exactly is in there? You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead, forced to fight in ignorance, marching towards death in ignorance. You're just like my sweet battle pets. Are you telling me you play auto battle pets? Is that the whole plot of this game? Is you play that silly little roguelike game called Auto Battle Pets? How How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people that— Oh, damn! The sass. Regretful, deeply regretful. I see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them, eaten all in my sight until there was nothing left.
Then I truly would have become a god. A god far superior to everyone, ruling over this world.
Okay, bye.
That is a destiny befitting of my superior self. That is the end I deserved.
This person might have a god complex. It was just then the music abruptly stopped. Squelch.
Shut up.
Hell yeah, Kako!
Shut up, 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 shut up! You think you could kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth?
Hell yeah, Kako!
Just die already!
Kako's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Atta girl! Kako raised her blade and brought it down again. And again, over and over. Even long after her body had turned into a blackened mummy, she didn't stop. Again and again and again and again, she kept stabbing her, falling forward in a fit of madness until the CG was completely covered up. Nice! I'd like to see Darumi just interject like, whoa! That was awesome! Eventually she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. Whoa, that fucking ruled! With that being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted it took us several hours, but at the end of it, the holes were big enough, and we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. Yeah, we didn't really like Ima all that much. I'm fine with him dying, but Nozomi's kind of a sad one. Is it still an S rank? I don't know. I mean, defense rank was still pretty high. Yeah, my defense rank was still pretty high. Day 95. It never ends. Ah, CJ.
It's done.
Bet y'all feel like real assholes for not believing her now, huh? Bet y'all feel like real dicks.
We did it!
What are you so happy for? There's nothing to
I think
celebrate.
her emotions
I
are like
hope they're
inverted.
okay with us using tombstones made from the gift-o-matic.
Ima, I avenged you. You can rest in peace.
Lady Nozomi, Sir Ima.
Nozomi, you idiot! Why would you risk your life to protect us, even after we'd forsaken you?
I have a weird theory about Darumi. Like, obviously she's fucked up. Like, obviously she's very messed up in the head. But I have a weird theory that she's kind of like Kokichi in V3. Where she's like, oh, I'm really happy. Actually means she's really sad. But the way she expresses, like, her emotions is so fucked up that when she's genuinely sad, she's really happy. And when she's really... it's backwards. It's backwards, you know what I mean? Like, when she's happy, she's sad, she's happy.
I'm the idiot. I'm really beyond help.
At least you get it. At the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Kara all along, but you somehow forgot that. And then you showed up in my life again as someone else, Nozomi Kirafuji. She did say, what if I come back but you don't remember me? Or I don't remember you. You're Nozomi, my comrade in battle, and those are my dear friend Karawa. I don't know how this happened, but either way, I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you, I promised to, but I couldn't. And it's nobody's fault but my own. Oh, we made a Haruka tombstone outside of the town where we found a body. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me, but I couldn't do anything for you.
I'm sorry. I'm truly...
Also, you don't realize how much you miss a healer until they're gone. I'm sick with regret. This is my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal. Yeah, damn straight. It's not your fault, Ada. I agreed to surrender too. No, this is all on me. I was so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I led us right into the enemy's trap. And when Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid, so hopelessly stupid. Correct. Nothing you can say will change things now. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days anyway. You might as well apologize to her then. That's right! Only 5 days left for us to live. Yo! I wonder what it feels like to die. You already know what it's like to die. Right, even if the two of them had lived, we'll all be gone soon. The only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together. I wanted to die with Ema. But the enemy's all-out attack is coming first, right? A final battle. We still have to fight. The Supreme Commander made it sound like we were going to win. She said they only have cannon fodder left. Still, what does she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? We're doomed anyway, right? Is there even any point in fighting the final battle? If we're doomed to die, it's best to die victorious for Lady Nozomi. I think so too. At least that way we won't waste the lives Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we know we're gonna die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in itself, but can't we at least find out the truth first? The truth? About what we're protecting, what it is we have to die for. I want us to get an answer before we die. You mean about what's in the defense room? If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already. There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapons? Huh? Break it down, can we do that? How do we get close enough to try? What about the undying flames? Yeah, not even fire extinguishers can put out the flames outside that door for very long. I think we should try anyway, all of us, together. All together? If the upcoming battle isn't that much of a threat, it should be fine, even if our defenses are a little thinned out. I think we deserve to know, for the sake of everyone who's died, and for those of us who are about to die. Right, nothing wrong with us knowing what we've been putting our lives on the line for all this time, right? Heck, maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is. Wouldn't deactivating it be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore. At any rate, let's try it. We'll all work together one last time. One last time. Maybe what Ato is saying is right. I do at least want to know what's in the defense room. Kara and the rest of us have risked our lives for it after all, or in some cases given them. If we're going to die, I want to die knowing what it was all for. Okay, I don't know if this will work or not, but let's go check it out. Right, we'll do what we can to the very end. I mean, I know I'm, like, obviously biased because I'm so sus of Ato already, but why does it feel like Ato's always, like, leaning into the winning side? He's like, yeah, the evil guys are, like, gonna win, so let's surrender. Never mind, we beat them. Let's go check out the defense room, because I'm on your side, actually. I don't know, it feels like he's flip-flopping sides. We all ran to the defense room, still wearing our class armor. I don't know, I don't trust Ato as far as I could throw him, which is not very far. Yeah, it's very similar to the music before Clash Royale and Danganronpa. A lot of the music is very, familiar, let's say. Looking at it again, it's an abnormally solid looking door. Not to mention the undying flames. Can we really damage this thing even with our class weapons? Let's save the game. The defense room door is protected by undying flames. Okay. Look at the door. Can we really break down a door this strong? These undying flames are in the way too. Getting rid of them with an extinguisher isn't going to do anything, right? Let's all attack at once with our class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. Even if we can, should we really be doing this? Ain't no use chickening out now after everything we've been through. We gotta do this. Ema would do it. How do you know? Destroying the door we've been protecting all this time with our own hands. Who'd have thought it would come to this? Not me, that's for sure. I know it feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door. I don't know. I mean, I get wanting to know what we're protecting, but it seems... I don't know. Let's break down the door so I can access it and fuck you all over, is what it feels like to me. Yeah, baby, I'm feeling it now. Who's ready? I don't need you to tell me. Let's do this. It is time. On your guard, door. Okay, here goes. All of us faced the defense room's door and simultaneously readied our class weapons. But before we could attack... Boy! Suddenly he appeared before us.
What the? It's a monster! A ghost!
No, that's my bestie! It's Bestie!
Wait. This is the guy Takumi told us about.
Yeah, Tsubasa saw him too.
The person made of undying flames?
Yeah. The same one who keeps appearing in front of me.
Why specifically me, though? I mean, obviously Tsubasa saw him as well, but I'm the one who sees him the most.
This is the Undying Flame Boy.
Or the UFB for short.
Oh, is this him?
He's kinda cute.
I agree, Yugamu.
But
Don't
what is
dissect
this
him.
thing? Undying flames in the form of a person?
Doesn't he kind of look like Ato?
It clearly ain't human. It must be an invader.
Takamaru, no.
No, I'm not an invader. Huh?
You can speak now. It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it with my ears, it was like it was resonating directly inside my body.
I am not your enemy. I've always been in here. I've been inside the defense
Called it.
room this whole time.
I had a feeling he was what was inside the defense room. He is the Undying Flames, I assume. Oh, you have a portrait now. Look at you go. Congrats on gaining a portrait. Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me? Yeah, I hear you, but why now? Is this because of the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin, same as how I started to understand the invader's language? No, it's similar, but I think it must be a little different. I don't know what voice to give you. There's way too many going on, so you're getting the default Ato voice. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created using cryptoglobin. An avatar created from cryptoglobin? This voice isn't normal either. It was made with cryptoglobin, so it can only be heard with cryptoglobin. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. It wasn't strong enough. Now that you've absorbed enough cryptoglobin, it's allowed you to hear my voice. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hey, Takumi, are you perhaps able to hear what he's saying? Yeah, this is the first time, but I can hear him. Given the Joey Wheeler, no, that's actually so valid. Really? I can't hear anything. I can tell he's talking, though. So what is he? Oh, right, we've got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. Tell me, who exactly are you? Yes, I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with cryptoglobin. My real body is inside the defense room. Why the defense room? Isn't there a weapon inside of there? Well, I'm not a weapon, I'm a person, just like you. Not an ordinary human, though. Because of some random mutation, I have extra powerful cryptoglobin. Extra powerful? It allows me to create and control undying flames. The Wall of Fire was created with my cryptoglobin's power as well. Called it. I knew it. You made the Wall of Fire? This form, too, I created it by manipulating undying flames. My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things in the school by creating an avatar. I hate it so much. Great. It's perfect, then. You stumbled upon that avatar before and mistook me for an invader. What's your real body look like? And why is it in the defense room? Well, I don't know that myself. What am I really, I wonder? Huh? At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy, because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity. You're brought here too? To protect humanity? Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying this guy's got the same mission as us? Well, what's he been doing here? You want to know my purpose here at the academy? Well, I'll tell you, although Siri originally forbade me from telling anyone. Really? He told you to stay quiet? But he's not here anymore, and you all came here for answers, right? So tell me. Ever since I was brought to this school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room. After 100 days, that power will be enough to erase all life on this planet. All life? So you'll kill off the invaders with your power? You're gonna burn them all with the undying flames? Well, I suppose so. Seems humanity wants to annihilate them at all costs. Is that what it takes to stop world death? Will world death end if the invaders all die? Well, I don't know the details myself. Siri never told me. You weren't told anything? But you're the one who has to actually burn them all. Yes, I'm just like you in that regard. I exist only to be used by humanity. Being used, yeah, that sounds about right. Isn't this like similar to the voice I gave Siri? When you activate that power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned up with the invaders? Well, I didn't hear anything from Siri on the subject, but I doubt you'd walk away unscathed after being bathed in dying flames. So we'll die after all. That really is our fate. Hey, Takumi, what's this guy saying? It's about time you start sharing what you know. Yeah, you're right. Well, I relayed everything I'd heard to the others. They'd all had their suspicions about it, of course, but hearing it from the source had a lot more impact. All of them were shocked. They needed a minute to take it all in. So we're really going to be killed on day 100? Burned up by the undying flames along with the invaders. Go, we're gonna die. We're all gonna die together. We were just sacrificial pawns in this plan, Ima included. Our worst nightmares were right on the money. I wish we could have been wrong. So all that stuff about going home on day 100 and seeing the people we care about again. Well, that was just a bunch of bullshit. Unless he meant we're going to see them all again because they're also dead. Unless it was like a, but they're dead, so you'll get to go see them again when you die. We were deceived from the very start. I'll never get to see Leo again. Hey, the Undying Flames are a part of this guy's power, right? Can he just, you know, not set them off? Is that something you can do? No, I'm sorry. My real body doesn't have the power to do that. What do you mean? The flames that are gonna kill us all are your power, aren't they? Yeah, but my body, it's... Just then, someone stepped forward and inserted themselves between us. May I have a moment? No! I'm talking with my boyfriend. Ada spoke to the boy in the Undying Flames. I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? If so, I'd like you to hear me out. Could you let us see your real body? Huh? He never... You said you can't hear him, but I never said that his real body is... Whoa, hold on. Did we ever tell Ato that that's not his real body? Hold the phone. Did we ever say that that's not his real body? I mean, it depends what we relayed, right? Did we relay that part? Just like you, I exist to be used, you weren't told anything. It depends, I mean, I guess maybe we told them. He relayed all the information, so maybe. I'd like to see it with my own eyes before the end, the true form of who we've been protecting. That's why we all came here to the defense room in the first place. How about it? Actually, I was going to suggest that myself. I thought it'd be more convincing than try to explain it with words. You'll understand once you see me. You'll see that I have no power at all. That I can't do anything. Oh, is he like a boy in like a... Is he like Shadow the Hedgehog in like the tube? With that, the boy wreathed in Undying Flames to turn to face the defense room door. He began walking forwards and went straight through. Yeah, I thought we hadn't had that part of the conversation yet about the Avatar. As he did so, the Undying Flames in front of the door were extinguished. Maybe we'd already mentioned the part about him just being an avatar, maybe. In the center of that sturdy door was now a gaping hole as if it had melted clean away. How do the invaders walk through that? The door's been destroyed! Such power! Looks like we could go in easily enough now. Well, what are we gonna... Oh, are we gonna? This hole, it was made for us! Nice reference! Nice, Oh, I forget the author's name. The guy that did, Uzumaki as well. This hole, it was made for us! Fuck! What is the guy's name? I used to know this. The author that makes the really creepy mangas. Takumi, let's check it out. Right. God, what is that guy's name? Okay, here goes. I've got to admit, I feel kind of nervous. Same here, what could be on this door? Our bodies stiff and tense, we approached the door. And we went inside. But yeah, it's weird that the... Junji Ito, yes, thank you. It's weird that the invaders have a way to get through the Undying Flames. The place was hard to describe in words. The school we'd been staying in all of this time was strange, but this place was even stranger. Damn, it's huge! This is some real sci-fi shit. Hey, are those missiles over there? Oh, I see. They're hooked up to that device in the center. Is it making undying flames? It looks like the flames are being packed into dozens of missiles. Are they gonna fire all these missiles at day 100? I love that! These are what's gonna burn up every last bit of life on Earth? It's all the more believable after seeing them for ourselves. Holy Chamachi Sword, are you there? I'm a little scared. Aww. Wait, she's been so chuny the whole time that felt really genuine and really cute. More importantly, where's the ghost boy's real body? Where is he?
Over here.
Huh? ASMR? I heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from any one particular place, but rather echoing directly inside of me. I've been here the whole time, for almost 100 days. Unable to move an inch, just having the power of my cryptoglobin absorbed continually. Hearing this machine inside Last Defense Academy. There we go. That's the difference between Sirai and this guy. Sirai is like this, but the Undying Flames boy is like this. Where are you?
In front of you.
Right in front of you. In front of me? Sphere. You mean inside of that machine there? I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of my cryptoglobin, regardless of my own will. The extraction of my cryptoglobin is fully automated, so I remain here immobile, simply being drained. I have no freedom, I'm no more than an object, or maybe I should say a weapon. I don't even have my own name. Not even a name! We'll name you! I can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So I created an avatar to try and talk to all of you, the people fighting alongside me. But my voice couldn't reach you. If I'd been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. Yeah, you don't say. But it's too late for regrets now. Time can only go forward, never back. But what about sideways? Time can only go forwards and backwards, but what about sideways? Sorry. So you're really in here? Sealed up inside of that device? Yeah, look for yourself. My real body. My pitiful and wretched form. Is he just like a mummy? I mean, it's day 95. If they've been sucking his hemoglobin the whole time, right? Oops. Determined, I began to make my way towards the device. I think it's just gonna be like basically mummified, right? If they're sucking his cryptoglobin out. At the top of it was a transparent capsule. I went up the stairs until I was right next to it. And peered inside. Oh, it's a baby! It's a baby! I couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capsule was maybe the last thing I'd have been expecting. Yeah. It was a tiny newborn baby.
What is going on here? Don't tell me this is...
Whoa! That was weird.
What?
What a surprise! What a surprise! The guy that was so adamant to get inside of here. What a fucking surprise! Evil twink trope, yeah. Oh my god! Sussy boy was sussy! Who'd have thought the guy with the evil fucking scythe was the traitor all along?
What the hell is he doing? Stop it!
If you, yeah, maxing Ato first, yeah, that's rough, buddy.
System down. System down. Emergency. Emergency. Switching to reserve power supply. Restore system immediately.
What the heck? What's happening?
What the heck? Now we give him the evil Bakura voice.
Incredible power! It's like no other cryptoglobin I've taken before. Incomprehensible power!
Ow! Dude! Not cool! Yeah, I mean, the big scary scythe really should have given it away, shouldn't it? Oh, thank you for subscribing, appreciate it. I didn't see the name. The cutscene is very loud. Wow! Ato, what are you doing? What am I doing? Can't you see? I took his power, the same cryptoglobin that the Supreme Commander was so desperate to have. I can't... What is evil Bakura? It's somewhere like that, right? Bakura! Florence. That's the trigger word. My name is Florence. You actually killed him? The baby inside the capsule is mummified now. I don't know what the baby is doing in there, but it's not my problem. I don't care at all. I shouted out all around me. He's now Yami Ato.
Hey,
he's now Yami Ato.
If you're still there, say something.
But my voice just echoed emptily. The strange voice from before never answered. Oh, he's gone for good. Trust me.
You can do that, can't you? We are friends, after all.
I don't know. Are we friends? I kind of started doubting you very early on. You? Huh? What the hell were you thinking? Do you even know what you just did? Of course, I'm fully aware. That's why I did it, obviously. Wow, don't tell me Ato's given into the darkness. Does this mean the true identity of the traitor is... Huh? Traitor? I knew that you and Emo were searching for the traitor, Kako. Alas, it seems you didn't find your way to me. But that was quite a boon for me, I should thank you. What? What is the meaning of this? You know the guy that's been leading you around the whole time? Yeah, he was evil. Yeah, what evil people get the best sprites? True. It's him! He did it all! Hiriko and the prisoner, he killed them! What? Sir Ato? That's right, it was me, Florence.
I killed Hiroko. I killed the prisoner.
How do you get in and out?
I destroyed Sire.
How do you get in and out without the Undying Flames? How does that work?
I did it all. I gave you hideous monsters the punishment you deserved.
Monsters? No, it's not true, is it, Aito? You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. Don't put these two next to each other. It makes my voices sound way too similar. Then how did you manage to kill Sire? You want to know? Fine, anything for a friend. First, I called Siri over to the gym. I told him there was something I wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. Then I acted like I was ready to fight, and once I'd talked to him for a while and got him to let his guard down, I told him I wanted him to teach me how to use Hemoanima, and I transformed.
Then I stabbed him with this very blade.
Cool CG. I feel like, yeah, maybe we should have realized that the guy with the scythe was evil. It was a bit of I guess, unexpected twist that he had a scythe when he's like, oh, I'm just the silly little guy, haha. And then he came out with the big fuck off scythe. I guess we should have suspected
It wasn't hard
that.
to destroy him once his guard was down. The first blow was fatal, and then it was over.
Well, wait a minute. We weren't supposed to be able to touch him. He said he had bombs implanted in our bodies.
Probably a lie.
Oh, that was just a bluff. A bluff? Or so I'd been hoping anyway. Unfortunately, the explosives are real.
There was literally no point for you to fake us out there.
It's a good thing I killed him instantly in one shot. I don't remember what happened after that.
Oh, so he used the Revive-O-Matic. Interesting. Presumably because I was killed by my bomb exploding. Then how are you still alive? Is your body secretly made of rubber or sand or boogers? Don't tell me the Revive-O-Matic. Yes, the Revive-O-Matic brought me back. It's fully automated and works outside of battle too. Siri had prepared for me for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate an attack that was a sudden lethal blow. After that, I had to destroy the evidence. I put the dismembered Siri into trash bags.
Then I went out and disposed of his remains in the ruins outside the school.
I mean, that explains it, right? I mean, yeah, the reason Hiroko went missing was because me and Takumi and Aito went up to Hiroko and was like, tell us everything, and she said, okay, and then she went missing. Surprise, surprise.
It was a little unexpected when Takumi found them later on, though.
You just put them in a bin. Like, not even that far away. You don't think we would have found it? Why would you do that? What was the point of destroying Siri? I'll tell you my motives later. Isn't there something else you should be asking instead? Come on, you're not going to ask about Hiroko? I know we all hated her, but you could at least spare a thought for her. You killed Hiroko too? You hadn't laid hands on a woman? I did, of course. I could never win in an honest fight, so...
I snuck into her room while she
Oh,
was
that's
sleeping.
fucked up! Nah, that's messed up, bro. While she was sleeping...
You know how Hiroko was. But even she didn't see this coming.
That's low even for you.
She made it easy for me to kill her.
Do people not lock their doors?
She was so shocked when she died. She made the ugliest face.
Yeah, he's 100% dying, yeah. You're so screwed up, man. I wish I could have seen how she looked too. That evening, Hiroko had promised to reveal everything to us the next day. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Too well. She slept way too well. Ada took advantage of the opening her relaxed mood gave him. After I killed her and drained her cryptoglobin, I snuck out and disposed of the mummy in the ruins farther out. But then, of course, you had to go and find her body too. You're quite the perplexing person, Takumi. What about the prisoner? She was already a blackened mummy by the time we found her. Everyone was utterly focused on finding her and Ema back then.
but I went alone to search in an area away from everyone else.
You did, didn't you?
I figured if I could find them first, I'd be able to absorb their cryptoglobin in secret. Luckily for me, that's exactly what happened. Except I only found the prisoner.
Isn't that really hilarious how we all, like, none of us really tried very hard looking.
After that, I pretended as if I just found the prisoner's body.
We didn't really try very hard looking. He had a lot of time for it.
Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
It was always Aito. I mean, I called it. Like, Aito always knew information he shouldn't have known. Like, he always was just, like, in the right place at the right time half the time. You know. See? Now you believe I did it, right? Who even are you? Me? I'm Aito Atsuki, of course. This is the real me. This is who I've always been. You mean you've been deceiving us all along? Lying to us? Nagito, yeah, basically. You were always thinking of your friends and worrying about everyone. All that was a lie? You think all that cringy friendship speech was... All of you said it was cringy and really, like, weird. Come on, Aito, answer me. That's right, it was a lie. Sorry about that. That's all you have to say? Why did you betray us? What benefit is there to taking the side of the invaders? I don't intend to take the side of the invaders. I don't really get what they're all about. Then why? Because genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out humanity in all its hideousness. I've always loathed humans.
I hate.
Average 4chan user.
Hate them so much! I can't stand it! Ugly, reeking, nasty, repulsive human beings!
He was rejected by a girl once in high school. That's his origin story. What are you talking about? It's been that way since the day I was born. Oh my, wait, is he like Goob from Meet the Robinsons? Where he's like, I've been a failure my whole life. And then it's just like, hey Goob, how's it going? Everybody hated me. In my eyes, all of humanity looks like unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. The sound their voices produce is utterly disturbing, and when they come close, their stench makes me want to avert my face.
I recall the doctor said I have an unexplained cognitive disorder.
Yeah, it's called being a fucking psycho.
These strange symptoms apparently only occur in humans. The only person who looks normal is my
I don't want the
reflection
ending where I
in the
fix
mirror.
him. He needs to go in the bin.
All other humans are no more than hideous, repulsive beings. When I was a child, I thought I was insane. I kept hoping my symptoms would someday improve. I did everything I could to avoid human contact.
So what's the whole
and hid
heart
myself
problem
away
thing?
in the library.
He's always had this weird heart problem thing.
I read all manner of books there, especially ones about humanity's journey through history. As I studied these histories, left behind, unread and covered in dust, I discovered the truth. I found out just how ugly
I mean,
and
valid.
sinful humans
I mean,
really
yeah.
are. Humans are always fighting, belittling, cursing.
This really reminds me of, you know, the, you know Kirito's speech in, Sword Art Online Abridged? Humanity is full of fucked up, useless, worthless people. And how dare you make me care about them? It's giving that.
Hating,
Look at all they've
stealing,
achieved!
lying, mocking, deceiving, envying, abusing, arguing, and killing.
Look at all they've achieved! Reality TV! I need to hear that again. I don't remember it.
Horrible monsters who trample on the dignity of other creatures' lives without any compunctions or guilt.
Oh, is it actually real? Prosopometamorphosia. That is... I've never heard of that. I know in the first Zero Escape game, there is a guy with a real condition. I forget what it's called. Where you can't see faces. So, I'm actually not surprised, because apparently that's a real thing where you can't, like, recognize faces. Is a, prosopagnosia, I think? Maybe? So it might be a, it might be like a variant of prosopagnosia, where rather than just their faces aren't there, like it's just like a full-on distortion. That's weird! I didn't know that was a real thing. Obviously, prosopagnosia is, but I didn't realize that, metamorphosis version of it was real. Anyway, what is this? Have you lost your mind, Sir Ato? Yes. That includes world death, you know. That was a disaster caused by mankind. Humans continually engaged in their brazen destruction of Mother Earth, the very one who birthed them. The extreme weather was a warning from the planet, and still humanity made no attempt to stop. In the end, Earth chose death, one more horrible tragedy caused by human ugliness. What's the point of all this rambling? Once I found out just how repulsive humanity really is, I had a realization. I wasn't insane. I was the only person left on the planet with any decency at all. My eyes are righteous. Righteous eyes that can see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is. My ears and nose, they're righteous too. There's nothing wrong with me. Human beings are the ones who are insane. All of you are hideous monstrosities. You must perish as soon as possible. You think you're not insane? That's the craziest kind of crazy. No, you just don't notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. Nobody else can see it, so I have to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person on this planet. He's got them special eyes. What is it you think you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. I was chosen to do just that. Chosen as the savior who will destroy all of this vile species. I'm not crazy, you're crazy! Yeah. That's why I have these eyes. Are you serious, dude? Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. I tried desperately to think of how I could make it happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing up the political ladder. But then I was brought here. At first, I felt like I shouldn't be here, but then it all clicked into place. After all, what's transpiring here is a battle for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It convinced me more than ever that I was a chosen savior. If humanity's fate will be decided here, I could take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation into chaos. I'd gotten my chance. A righteous destiny will come to the righteous. I was right in what I was trying to accomplish. What about your family and everyone you love? You gonna kill all of them too? What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. You killed them, your own family? This guy's freaking crazy. Who knew this was the kind of guy Ato really was? I totally misjudged you. You're not cute at all. I suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea how much I've had to endure? You're all such eyesores, such ghastly and grotesque creatures. Speaking to you for any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrolled. Oh! That's what it's about! You hate talking to us that much it gives you pain? That's really funny. That's the explanation for your heart problems. That's the lore reason for why you get the chest pains. Your appearance, your voice, your movement, your smell, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time. That's why you got pains in your chest and had to leave sometimes? It's been nothing but agony for me up until this very day, living with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I wanted was for all of you to die. I've been wishing for that this whole time. Stop it! I'm going to lose my mind! But if I were to kill you all right away, whoever's in charge might just send in reinforcements. Then I wouldn't be able to wipe out humanity, so I just grit my teeth and suffered through it. As I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure all your plans went to waste. You're saying you were deliberately misleading us this whole time? Yes, indeed, all for this very moment. And now I've had enough. I want to eliminate you ugly creatures so bad.
I can't stand it anymore. Okay, everyone. I guess we're doing this.
I guess we're killing the...
Get ready.
It's literally the meme of, guess we have to kill this guy. Okay. Looks like we gotta kill this guy, Pooh Bear. Oh, bother.
Be gone.
Ah, I knew this field was too cool to only be used once and then give it... Wait, how do you have control over the... That's weird. How do you have control over these guys?
I was desperate to get back to the complex as soon as
That's
possible.
really weird.
I needed to do everything I could to achieve greatness.
Why do you have access
and
to
destroy
the demons?
humanity. More importantly,
I think that's
I just
strange.
didn't want to be around you hideous freaks. But I realized that if this was the battle for the fate of humanity, I could easily annihilate them
Oh,
all
you're
by
just out of
sabotaging
reach.
the mission. Killing everyone straight away might mean replacements would be called to fill in the gaps.
I can barely hear their voice lines.
And the revivomatic in the infirmary was so tight, I couldn't have destroyed them even if I wanted to. That's why I did everything from the shadows.
Oh, maybe the invaders made a fire, true.
Insisted we shouldn't fight at first. I'm the one who killed Sire before he could tell us anything.
Is he just gonna keep rambling on?
Everyone finding out the truth and coming together. I snuck out into the city ruins to dispose of the remains.
How much HP does he have?
Like I ran over
50?
so that no one would suspect me. Unfortunately, I got lost on the way there. I was about to give up and figured my dream would die unfulfilled.
Bro got lost, Lamau.
I was able to continue with my plans because you saved me, Takumi.
Oh, we did save him. He went missing, didn't he?
I continued fighting with
He went missing for a while because he's a fucking idiot.
I
That's
was still
funny.
working to sabotage you and keeping you divided. It was the same when
It is
Hideko
kinda
volunteered
funny.
to lead the team. I had to undermine her to keep you all from coming together. I said whatever I had to in order to get Takumi on my side.
I get rid of you
Then
guys.
killed Hideko when she was on her own. It wasn't enough to just kill you. I wanted to put you into a state of as much despair as possible.
Oh, he's got the
Because
despair
whole time,
horny.
I was hating you horrible monsters more and more. That's why I burned the food supplies after the barbecue.
He burned the food
I
supplies!
knocked everybody out
Yeah,
with
he put the
sleeping
sleeping pills
pills
in,
I
you
learned how to
bitch.
make in the library. And when we went exploring for more food supplies,
He's the one that attacked me!
rendered you unconscious.
Yeah, bro is yapping, ain't he?
I really loathed you for getting so cocky after saving my life.
I didn't get cocky, what?
Damned it! I thought if I abandoned you in the desert, you'd die in agonizing death.
You didn't know about Second Defense Academy, you idiot!
Solve my problems. But then you came back with your friends.
Does this fight get harder? That's a good question.
Defense Academy.
I'm assuming it doesn't really make a difference.
Irritating little ogre. I knew then that you were my true nemesis.
Aw, we're nemesises.
You blamed the whole series of events on the invader made of undying flames. Thanks to
Yeah,
you,
I'm kind of a stupid
I could
idiot for
rest
that one.
easy and continue my work. I'm also the one who let the prisoner out while the fake Moko
Oh
was
no, what a
I was
surprise.
hoping she'd make things more interesting. But all she did before running away was to take Ima.
Why did she
When I
take
found
Ima?
her at the enemy base, she was no
Why did she
longer
take
of
Ima?
use to me.
That was weird.
Although it was nice to be able to absorb her power. Absorbing both Hideko and the prisoner's cryptoglobin has actually given me quite
Stabby
the
stab.
power boost, you know? But I never tipped my hand.
Wait, are you just yapping? Do you actually have nothing to do?
Disgraceful humans. As if I'd let any of you get the upper hand
Do you
on me.
actually do anything or just
It's
just
been
yap?
hell for me. Hearing you hideous monstrosities.
I think this guy actually just yaps.
Calling me your friend all this time. When I kill you, I'm going to.
Oh my god, I missed these guys on the end. Whoops. There's a whole 2 extra units on the end. I was wondering what they were. What did he say? Oh. What are you saying? What did you mean you singled out Nozomi? What? That wasn't obvious, that part? Now, Takumi, calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cool. You're the one who is ugly. But I suppose you can't help it. She was important to you after all. She was essentially a substitute for the childhood friend you left behind in the complex, right? Such an ugly way of thinking, replacing one person with another, but it suits an ugly person like you. Stop calling me ugly! It hurts my feelings. Okay, so it was literally just wait for him to finish yapping. That's really funny. Enough, just answer the question. Oh, sorry, as usual, I'm terrible at reading the room. It was the proposal from the Supreme Commander that did it. That was all I could have ever asked for. She said she'd send us to the artificial satellite. That meant I'd be able to botch the whole project. Are all Diorama villains this cringy? No. Junko Enoshima is really funny. She's... Okay, the big antagonist of Danganronpa just enjoys hating things. She just does it for the shits and giggles. She's not evil for any good, deep motive. The whole big villain of Danganronpa kills the entire world for shits and giggles. 'Cause she's just insane. At the same time, I'd be able to use my powered-up hemo anima to destroy all the people who evacuated to the satellite. As if you'd ever get away with that! We would have been there to stop you! Oh please, all I had to do was catch you off guard and pick you off one by one. There's no Revive-O-Manic up there after all. It was gonna be Amogus! I called it! It was gonna be Amogus! You were gonna kill all of us once we made it to the satellite. It's too bad the Supreme Commander's proposal was a trap. That threw me, I have to admit. Really? You're so righteous and you have all these special eyes and you're so special, but you didn't see that the thing we've been fighting was lying to us. I'm so special, but I'm still a fucking idiot. I did already have a feeling it might have been, though. So you turned us against Nozomi because she was opposed to accepting the offer? I just saw my opportunity and seized it. You guys were the ones attacking her so shamefully. You didn't need any convincing to act that way. Honestly, I agree with you on that. They were pretty... Like, they were way too quick on that. But how did you know all that shit, actually? Does that mean the one who told the others about Nozomi was... Yes, it was me. I told everyone. I told them it was just hearsay, and encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days, the story had spread and nobody could tell where it came from anymore. But how the hell did you know about our conversation? I was alone with her when she told me all that. Alone, really? Think, Takumi. Did you check? Did you check under your foreskin? Of course! Here's a word of advice. You should really be more careful about locking your door. And there's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not an inconvenience, could I come to your room later? Oh my god, was he hiding under the bed? That's really funny. My room? Yeah, that's fine. After overhearing your little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you, and while you were out... Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine, that's why you wanted to meet in my room, right?
I snuck into your room.
He was in my bed!
Thanks to your carelessness, I got a front row seat to your private conversation.
Imagine if we started bumping uglies, though, like... Imagine if we started doing the no pants dance. Imagine how awkward that'd be for you. You hate us and our smells so much. Imagine. Right on top of you, too. Ew, hiding under someone's bed is so nasty. His aura is the color of the Supreme Creeper. Green! So you revealed the secret you learned in order to isolate Nozomi. Like, I feel like that should have been traceable back to you, though. Legitimately, like, Eito says, hey, I heard Nozomi's a traitor. Okay, where did you hear that from? The trader told me. I added a few creative additions to the story to really make it stick. I'm so glad you simpletons bought into it. Honestly, I am kind of pissed that they believed it face value. That's horrible. It's such a cruel thing to do. And you believed it for no reason. I've been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all of you. If left unchecked, she would strengthen our sense of unity. It was a happy mistake for me when her rejection symptoms started with such great timing. Why? Why would you do all of this? Why would you go this far? How many times do I have to tell you? Because you're all hideous. Humans are ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts. As the only decent person alive, I have a duty to eliminate them. Hold on, I have to drink water. This voice hurts. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary. I trusted you! I thought of you as a friend. Trust? Friendship? Oh, let's check my blood sugar again. Am I good? It's getting there. Trust? Friendship? Seriously, I wish you'd stop with the disgusting misunderstandings. You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you? You thought I actually liked you? Was that an idea that brought you comfort? Oh, that's gross. So very ugly.
I knew it! You freaks need to be destroyed!
What, because we thought you were our friend? Enough of your babbling. You don't think we'll let some deranged defect like you destroy us, do you? Not just you. It's all of humanity that must be destroyed. The Earth herself craves it. That's why World Death started. Everyone wants you to die, so why do you insist on trying to live? Is it that hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside?
What's wrong with having an ego? What's wrong with trying to live?
Junko was funnier, but this guy is just edgelord McGee.
Life is precious. It's only natural that we'd want to preserve ours. We're putting everything we have into living. No matter the circumstances, no matter the situation, we'll do everything we can to live up until our very last moment. And if you're going to deny us that, then you're our enemy.
Oh!
I'm not about to
We
stand
stopped
by
because he
and let you
mentioned
kill me.
Nozomi, so...
No way am I going to die here.
We just needed to wait for him to finish yapping.
We live on for everyone who died, no matter what happens.
This is very similar to... I mean, spoilers for V3, I guess. This is very similar to V3's ending. The, we will keep on living. Everything was real to me. I don't care your opinions. Shit's real to me, bruh. Stop praising that obnoxious voice of yours. It's so unbearably nasty. All this time, every single day I've spent masquerading as one of your friends has been torture. But now I can finally act as your enemy. Now I can destroy you. This power I've obtained will bring everything to an end.
The filth of mankind needs to be annihilated, so I can restore the true beauty of the earth. You hear me? Humanity must fall!
Why, because you don't like it?
Filthy humans.
This guy's just spoiled brat.
Die!
This guy's whole thing is just being a spoiled brat. He's like, I don't like it, so it has to die. I don't like it, and everybody has to agree with me. Because I'm a spoiled little bitch.
My dear brother died because of you. I won't let you get away with that.
Shoot him in the face!
Here we go, everybody. Let's stop him here and now. Eliminate! Eito Watsuki!
Oh. Whoa!
Now I'll show you what I'm truly capable of.
Yo! Okay, we got some fucking Screamo now. That, it gave me vibes to somebody that I recognize. Okay. It went a bit techno now. Now I'll show you what I'm truly capable of. I've never heard the final boss for Final Fantasy X, actually.
Incredible. My strength and specialist skill have grown immensely.
Trying to think what it reminds me of. I mean, I guess obviously the bosses in Sonic Frontiers are very like this. But it reminds me of, oh my god, what is it? It might come to me later. But it's... I'm like getting nostalgic for this music for some reason. The power I've consumed is incredible. My strength and special skill have grown immensely.
This is the end for you unsightly blights on existence.
Yeah, he's pulling it off very well, being an edgelord, I agree.
The of humanity makes me sick. You're filth, too. It takes everything I have to hold back my nausea. Yet you still try to live. It's my duty to destroy
God,
you.
this is fucking awesome. I'm trying to think. Oh man, it's so... I need to listen to this like a bunch in my own time.
Say when.
Because it really does give me vibes to something I've heard before. Higher and higher! Bro! What is this? This is so good!
My best
Bro, I don't want to fight you now. I want to just listen to the music. What band do you remind me of? Oh my god, it's so good.
Good to go.
I mean, I can do that and hit you. That's pretty good voltage too. Yeah, I need to look up this song. I wonder if I know them. There's so much going on with it. Ooh, that does a lot of good damage. I mean, I would like to deal with you, perhaps. I mean, if I do that,
Leave it to me.
then we get 1 AP back at least.
Let us begin.
If I do 2 more, I get 1 back. Right? Oh, wait, no, you have 6. I can't. Na 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 na. Alright, attack potion.
Onward.
That'll be good on charging voltage as well.
Let us begin.
Na na na. They ran out of lyrics. Alright, yeah, let's Jumanji slash. Get 1 AP back for free.
Got you.
I need to.
I'm ready.
I want to deal with you, but I need to move for that. I could always aggression signal. God, it sounds like an anime opening. I hate it. I hate how awesome this is. I hate how much I love this song. What is happening? Oh, let's give him the attack potion too.
Let me handle it.
Oh, wait, I can actually do on the hunt, which will probably be.
Get the hell out of my way.
Oh, whoops! I didn't want to. I wanted to check there. I wanted to reach you, but I clicked the button twice by accident. I wanted to try and reach you, but I double tapped. I mean, I'll
say when.
Defense potion will be
Time to
fine.
use it.
Rumble by Pale Dusk. I've never heard of those guys before.
Humans are the monsters. If anything, the invaders are the decent ones.
Oh, you're the armors guy.
I couldn't care less what happens to them, as long as humans are made extinct.
Okay, let's restart then. Apparently you're all piling on Kyoshika. There's... Oh, he has an Undying Flames move? Okay, let's redo. Cold Rain vocalist? Well, now I'm a bit more focused. Now I've hit the music. Now I can focus a bit better.
The hideousness of humanity makes
I
me
thought that
sick.
Kyoshika move was alright,
You're
but...
filth too. It takes everything I have to hold back
There's
my nose.
just way too many
Yet you
enemies.
still try to live. It's my duty to destroy you.
He does way too much damage. Counterattack, stun, bleed, null, flight.
Here we go.
Yeah. I mean, Kyoshika just
Onward.
dies by being over there. I don't know how to deal with this. Unless we just Shigerai no Mai to get an insta-kill, but Christ. Yeah, just try and get the tank over there. I mean, we can wipe out a lot of the little guys with this.
Maybe this will do something. I'll do what
Like
little
defense
I can.
mode.
I'll get in fairly for once. My best
With the
will
defense
be
potion. I still want to deal with... Maybe I'll put a electrified fence like here. I'll put electrified fence there and normal fence there.
This should slow them down.
Let's just draw them over there.
Arms.
I mean, that also nearly kills them.
Leave it to me.
It's so good! I can't remember how cool it is. Maybe I'll put a mounted turret, like here. Higher and higher! Oh. Maybe I'll put it there. So then that'll attack. Anybody walking around there?
I'll do my
Yeah,
best.
I'm thinking the Spirit Rain wouldn't be a bad shout. Soften this guy up a bit. Just see what happens, I guess.
I'm feeling weaker.
Yeah, we just need to...
Humans are the monsters.
The fact he can just run straight at us is crazy.
Although, I couldn't care less what happens to them, as long as humans are made
Bruh.
extinct.
He just runs straight at us, that's crazy. Look at this dude.
I'm ready.
Spirit Rain, I guess. I mean, you can shoot him. There's just too many
I'll do what
dudes.
little I can.
Unless we just insta-kill... Do we go all in on him? I mean... Maybe I'll try and clear a bunch of the little guys.
And this is all I can manage.
Clear that guy.
It's
I need voltage. That's what I need.
I'll show you what's up.
If you do that, that clears all those guys. Maybe I'll give you an attack buff first.
Here you go. Let me handle
Yeah, maybe impact stabs. If I do this though,
what I'm talking about.
spend 2 AP to get 2 AP. Charges voltage better.
Yes.
I mean, I probably don't want to be standing in the fire. It's a shame I have nowhere to heal.
Ready when you are.
Actually, Airblade is better because he's flying, right? 2 damage. Oh, also been debuffed, I guess. Not great.
Ready when you are.
Hi, could you put up another fence? Yeah, maybe put up another fence.
Just a quick drop off. Locked and loaded.
And put in a mine there.
Slow them down.
Honestly, I might put her in line.
I'll do my best.
I have 3 spring traps, so where are you? I'm gonna put her like here. Out of the way.
Leave it to me.
Yep, that's 6 damage.
Taking the shot.
Damn you.
I'm ready.
I mean, that's pretty good. I kind of want to move out the way. I can move out the way in Airblade, and that's a 10. But yeah, this is... armor +2 to all allies in range. That's not a terrible idea, actually. Stack some of these. I will go here and impact stab, perhaps. But also...
Let's freaking go!
I mean, I might put a mine back there somewhere, just behind you. I mean, that... Oh, wait, I'm gonna move out the way anyway, so... Stab?
I'll cut you down.
Ah! Right! Of course he has that move, doesn't he? He can counter! Of course he can. Are you just gonna counter regardless of where I am?
Just watch me.
Jesus Christ, I don't know where to go with this.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, too bad we don't have a healer, exactly. Real.
I'm not done yet.
I mean, I could power panacea myself. I will heal myself,
Not
actually.
there yet. This should do it.
I can do that.
Say when.
I'll move out of his range for counters.
There. Damn you.
Nope.
Let us begin.
Then I could just have her do her that move. Everybody's just way too close. Everyone's just a little too close. Oh, wait, I should probably clear out some of the other guys first.
Onward.
But I kind of need her to not be standing in the flames anyway. Oh, I don't think I can reach anybody with this. Last year might be better long term, but she's dead. She's gonna... If she sits in the fire, she dies, I think.
Leave it to me.
I need to move her out of the way. I want her sitting in fire. But I mean, it's still 9 damage. It is still 9 damage, granted. I mean, if I put her in the fire there, I can get an extra AP. But then she is stunned, so... Yeah, 9 damage and gets a guy from the back, maybe? No, I think I need to put her here. Out of the wire. I mean, it's still 9 damage.
I'm burnt out.
I need healing.
Let's get to the killing.
I mean, these guys should all get some defense, so... Bleed.
Stubborn, aren't they?
What about my support tower? What about my support tower? It's right there.
All here. I'm going to make my way.
Yeah, my support tower didn't give me armor.
If there are any human survivors there.
What about my support tower? What's the point in the support tower?
And that will be made possible.
What's the point in the support tower if it's not going to give me armor? I guess it's start of turn? No, I have to restart. I can't group up people. I have to make sure they're I have to make sure they're all spread out. They're way too grouped up.
The hideousness of humanity makes me sick.
Ugh.
You're filth too. It takes everything I have to hold back my nausea. Yet you still try to live.
I mean...
It's my duty to destroy you.
Yeah, the boss is crazy strong.
I'll do what
Alright, I'll just... yeah, defense mode. But I don't have enough... Like, we have 2 groups just absolutely grouped all together.
Onward.
Which is not ideal. TBH. I mean, I could clear out a few little guys. I think we just need to stack fences here.
Just a quick drop off. Ready when you are.
Just stack fences a sec.
This should slow them down.
I mean, they're all gonna pile over there anyway.
2 arms.
Get rid of the one guy, I suppose. Just don't know what the right answer is. I'll see if I can use you. Do the on the hunt move. I can't see. Yeah, I can kill one guy here with that. Can I? Oh, I can reach you. Wait, can I use on the hunt to reach you? No, okay, that is out of range. If I crazy shot, 2 AP to get 1 back, and then I can kill the other guy, maybe. I mean, at least that gets him out of the wire.
That's what I'm talking about. Let me handle it.
Alright, there we go. Oh no, you're still gonna live, actually. Unless I give you the attack boost.
I'll show you what's up.
Let's give you the attack potion.
Let me at him.
And then I can wipe you both out, get 2 AP back. Now, most of these guys are all drawn in by... Yeah. So everybody here is going to go after Shoma anyway. So now we can worry about trying to spread some of these guys out a bit more. What can you do? I mean, injure one of them. Maybe I'll springboard you out of the way. Actually, I might use my springboards, yeah. To try and clear some space. If I do the put 'em up move, that's not going to do enough.
Let's do it to it.
I can't quite reach you either. What is the correct answer? If I springboard you... I'll Springtrap you. I just need to make sure nobody's, like, in a big group, because that we all die almost instantly. If only we had a freaking healer, right? If only we had a healer. I could put her here. And then she can shoot this guy. No, don't move. Ooh, you live on 3, actually. So we could deal with you.
Try and dodge this.
Because that's a big problem. A bunch of armor means next turn we can't do much. Okay. Give you an attack potion 2.
2 arms.
And then we deal with one of you.
You've left yourself open. My apologies. Let us begin.
I mean, you probably want to stay there. You're probably going to come after Shoma, aren't you? Yeah, there's not really any angles there. I mean, that gives me an AP back anyway, so let's do that.
I've got you.
I need to separate some of these guys, so...
I'm good to go.
I have a stupid idea. Let's send you over here. I don't want you amongst this group right now. You are not useful to this team. Ooh, if I do the put him up, I can almost kill that guy.
Here we go!
I could... I think I just need to spread some of these out a bit more. So maybe have Darumi also Springtrap out of the way. Yeah, this is day 95, yeah. There's still, like, loads going on. There's still loads left. I can do some damage. I definitely want to not be in the freaking wire. Ooh, if I buff myself... Nope. We're not stopping till we're all dead, so strap in. Okay, I mean, if I give myself that 1 extra AP, then I'm out the way too. This is so dumb.
Here we go.
I really did choose a hell of a day, didn't I? Alright, do this. Get the kill, get the charge. Hey. I'm just saying. I might give him a defense potion, because I think Ato's going to charge me because of my positioning.
Leave it to me.
Maybe I'll save the charge.
All in ass.
If I do the out of my way move. I can't have people too close together.
Let's do it to it!
This is too much groupage, you know? He's probably going to jump in here. So, I mean, did I armor myself? Yeah, I did. Okay, so you're all fine. How far can he travel? Oh! Only the whole map. It's fine. He can only travel the entire map's width.
Full throttle.
I mean, I could just send this guy in. No, that's not going to work out for us.
Let us begin. Leave it to me.
I don't know what the right play is. Oh, actually, that might be the right play. Right, we get an extra AP, almost kill another one, clear out a bunch of little guys.
You can take it from here.
Yeah, not designed to accommodate Death Run. Yeah, no, yeah. You're not wrong. Alright, and then move you left 1, also gets an AP back. That's what, this is a very good challenge run, I think. Because it does really challenge you.
Let's go!
It's very, not optimized for trying not to die. Try not to die challenge, level impossible.
Do it to it!
Okay, so you're a little bit further away. I think mainly I just need to separate these two.
Full throttle.
If I do his out of my way move, and then he comes in here with armor, That's a lot of armor. I don't think I can reach you, can I? Unless I give you an agility potion. Yeah, we've got a bit of spread. I might have you craft a support tower. Yeah. Put him there.
I'll take care of it for you.
Humans are the
Oh no, there are outside of story mandatory deaths. My deathless run is based on actual gameplay, not.
As long as humans are
I'm obviously not trying to prevent cutscenes from killing people. I just mean deathless in the actual gameplay. Okay, so it's just Kyoshika has taken a bit of damage. Maybe I can get you out of the way.
Let's give it to him.
Wait, you have no damage? Oh.
Here we go.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Maybe I can draw everybody in. I hope he can't spawn more guys, because that would be real inconvenient for me. Oh, I don't like his fire move. He also does so much damage. Yeah, Adrian does seem determined to ruin the challenge.
Let's
yeah.
get to the killing.
Can I make it bleed, I wonder? Yeah, their damage is definitely enough, yeah.
Onward.
I have one spring trap left.
2 arms.
I mean, I could just move her out of the range of it for a little bit. Get some good voltage. Yeah, move her out of the flames. Get some voltage.
I'll put an end to this.
Maybe craft another support tower. Put it like here. Oh wait, no, move like there. Craft the support tower there. Now those guys...
Onward.
No, so that's only 3 damage.
Hauling
And I could deal with, like, these guys. Can I draw you in somehow? I mean, if I give it a... It's my last attack potion. If I do the eat this, I can get him out of the wire. Do a whole 1 damage! I want to see if I can charge my voltage again.
I can do this much.
Maybe I'll just spend it on drawing in all the enemies. Yeah, he does count as a flying enemy. I don't really know what the right play is here. I mean, he keeps going after her. He keeps charging after Kyoshika. It's making me sad.
Let's give it to him.
I mean, I can deal with those guys maybe if I move him here. Nerf his attack? Oh. I mean, I can do -1, but then she's not available.
Let's freaking go!
She's stunned still. I can't reduce his attack right now. I don't know if I have anybody else that does. I can do move -3.
Let me handle it.
Adds attack +1.
I'm all set.
I don't know if I have anybody who can reduce attack outside of her.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I can move -3. Is it worth it? Move -3 on him. I have 2 AP. I might be able to... Yeah, I wish you were back.
Time for me to move.
Oh, wait. Twisted Whip does as well? Okay. Can I hit you with this? I can. I kind of want to get rid of these guys as well. Maybe I'll do that and then that. Yeah, I gotta get rid of these guys.
I can't wait.
Yeah, -3 is kind of useless, isn't it? Alright, well, I can do a -1 attack.
Time for me to move.
What if I put up an electrified fence here, though?
This'll do.
Do that. To stop you from attacking me.
I can't wait.
And I will attack -1 him.
This hurts.
And that's all I can do. He's still sitting in flames.
After I kill you all here, I'm going to make my way onto that artificial satellite. Because if there are any human survivors there, I need to make sure they're eliminated as well. And that will be made possible once I absorb all of your powers. I can finally fulfill my lifelong dream.
Alright, get 1 AP back. Let's have you deal with these two. For some more voltage. Bro, don't hurt her.
Don't expect much from me.
I might use 2 AP on this. Drag everybody in
My best
with the defense mode.
This will do something.
Do that. Oh, I can inflict bleed on him. If I can hit him. Nope. I may springboard her out the way. They're all drawn in. You take the defense potion. Then... yeah, can I not... Alright, time to spring trap my way out over to here. So she can special attack. Oh yeah, that does also kill a couple of the guys. Yeah, reduces attack, make him bleed and shit. Alright, well that's 7 damage. Oh! You're in range of that, are you? I forgot about the counter again. Ugh. Jesus Christ, this sucks. Maybe we just let her die.
All in ass.
Can I enrage you? Is that a thing I can do? I feel like close range is not good. I definitely have to get him out of there, unless I just give him a defense potion as well.
Setting it up.
What do I do to you?
My turn. Say when.
I think Airblade is the answer. I sit behind him and just Airblade a couple times. I kind of want you.
I'm all right.
Unless I just say... do I just say fuck it to my whole idea of no deaths? Supposed to rush him? I don't do that much damage. I mean... flight +2. Wait, is that not... oh, there we go. I don't want to put you so close to her. You're probably going to target her anyway. Let's just Airblade.
There, damn you. Say when.
Let's just see what happens. I mean, I think Darumi's dead, so... I think Darumi's screwed. Oh, no!
Stop your unsightly resistance and die already.
Oh, he's gone to me and Takamaru. Does he die instantly? You! I'll give you the power panacea.
Heads up. Rev it up.
Alright, move over here. Punch him for 3.
Let's freaking go.
Yeah.
Damn you. Be gone.
Yep. 4 damage is crazy, bro.
Got this.
There we go. If I stand over here, I can Airblade a couple times. I may just give myself another attack potion.
Time to use it. Ready when you are.
Then we just sit over here and Airblade him.
I've got this.
Just keep stacking them. Yeah, I might have to use the other game mechanics. Can you imagine?
Try not to run away.
I may actually have to use game mechanics. How stupid is that? Oh man, do I? I'll see if she survives. Oh, bleed damage. Let's see. Never give up, yeah. Oh, he turned Undying Flames into guys. Hello, more guys. Hello.
Let's go.
I mean, does that not hit you? Oh, I clear his armor with this, though.
I can do this much.
Maybe the aggression signal's good here. Just spend 2 AP on this. Drag everybody else that's problematic away.
I'll try not to. Maybe this will do something.
Alright, there we go. That's that's that taken care of. And now maybe I'll try and buff myself an air blade.
Onward.
Because yeah, that's not gonna do. Oh, what is the play? Can I reduce your attack maybe somehow?
Let's do this. I'm good to go.
Attack -1. What is the right choice? I mean, everybody's going to attack him. He should be fine. I mean, they do have 3 attacks, so I don't have any defense potions, but he is what it is. He's kind of locked in on Takamaru right now. I'll just have him defensive stance. Just sit there. Because he seems to be locked in on him.
Let's do this.
I think, honestly, if I just sit here and Airblade, I get my voltage too. If I... Actually, what about you?
Wait.
Oh, I could just kill everybody, although it seems like a waste now.
2 arms.
I might save my voltage until a bunch of the little guys get cleared.
Let's give it to him. My turn.
What if I just Airblade again? So difficult. Man. If I Airblade, I injure him again. I could give him Counter-Strike, I guess? Protect voltage? I mean, it does do damage. I don't know if I want to waste it on clearing a bunch of guys. I might save the special attack for next turn when a bunch of the little guys are cleared. Because they're all going to launch it on him. He's probably going to clear out a couple of them, maybe. And then once they're out of the way, she can use her special attack on him.
Ready when you are.
Let's try that. Oh, he's going after him as well? Oh, he's gone after Darumi! Oh, and Shoma, fuck's sake. Alright, that's it. All bets are off. Go fuck yourself.
I appreciate it. I'm all right.
I'm just gonna go all in on this fucker now.
Let's go.
Maybe have you do... Oh, that earns a large amount of voltage, though.
Onward.
Can you increase my move?
Leave it to me.
Alright, I'm just gonna stop bothering. I wanted to try and do the no death challenge, but this just does not seem fit for it. He just goes all over the fucking shop.
Let us begin.
He just goes everywhere with his friggin' moves.
This is my true power.
I know we're capped on voltage, I can see, don't worry. That's why I opted to not use the attack buff now. Do that. Alright, I'll dash. Does that... I thought you said... So that shouldn't break it, should it? Does she still... Does she still have a buff? I mean, I can still do Necro Disaster. That's still not even gonna kill him.
I'll give it all I've got.
Yeah, this is the final boss, annoyingly. I just wish we could have done it deathless, but it seems impossible.
Can't move.
My turn.
It genuinely seems impossible.
Gotcha.
I get some AP back.
Damn you.
Man. Oh, well, I forgot I was in range for that again. What about you? Is he not in your range for that? I mean, you can hit him with that now, can't you? I mean, we still can't do enough. He's still too strong.
Let's freaking go!
Also, how are you? Hit me.
Damn you. It's over.
Let's give it to him.
Alright, do another put him up.
I'll cut you down.
I mean, I literally can't do enough. Like, I think it's impossible to do it without dying. I think it literally is. I still have enough units, though. I'm so mad. Good Circle has been the whole game without any character deaths. I mean, you're still stunned.
Let me at him.
You have to do yours.
Do it all I got. You can handle
I mean,
the rest.
I'm not gonna get my S rank now, annoyingly either. I'm sad that we're not gonna get S rank. I wish you would get the final blow, but yeah, it was a good run.
Let's give it to him.
Just put him up. Die. There's no way. No way that's doable without dying. There's zero way. There's zero way to do that without some units dying. I genuinely don't believe it's possible. Because he moves all the way across the map constantly. I would have done if it wasn't 3 AM. I want to finish the prologue today, but it's 3 AM. And I don't think it's possible. Unless you get really lucky and he, like, you know, doesn't target anything. But we don't have any healing. We have one healing potion. We have no healer. And, like, he moves all the way across the map and does half of our health in a single hit. Half of our health, basically, in a single hit. And then puts DOT on the floor. Like, it's fucking impossible. I lost me, but how? I was up so much cryptic globe, and how can I still come up short? Oh no, there's 99 other routes still. Or 99 other endings. There's still... The game hasn't started. This is the prologue. This is the prologue, by the way. I mean, hyper-invest into one unit, maybe. But even then, you can't do... Even then, you can't do 70 damage. He has so much health. And even, yeah, even if you invest fully into one, everybody else will die. Because they won't be tanky enough. This is wrong, it's all wrong! How can someone as righteous as me lose? What gives you deranged humans the right to live in my place? Enough of this, you're the deranged one. It's seriously repulsive. Enemy management? I mean, I tried. I drew them all into one guy, and then he's just like, hi, I'm gonna fly over everybody and slap all of your units. Like, I don't have enough AP to move them. I don't have enough AP to separate them far enough. Like, what? You messed everything up, asshole! He broke that device too, and the guy with the undying flames is gone. Does this mean we failed? Everything we sacrificed to defend the school, it's all going to go to waste? It seems like the mission's failure. Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I did manage to accomplish the bare minimum. This is all your fault, you traitorous scoundrel! Then what was with that baby? What was it doing there? I mean, yeah, that's the thing though. I clear out all the enemies, and then what? Ato still does a shit ton of damage. Like, I don't think it was possible even then. We just don't know, and now I guess we never will. But if the mission failed, that means nothing's gonna happen on day 100 now. So we don't have to die anymore, right? The invaders haven't been defeated and world death hasn't been stopped. For all we know, it might not be long until it finishes off the planet. And with no way to get the artificial satellite, we're stuck waiting here for the end. But wouldn't the people from the satellite send someone to come get us? They're not going to waste resources on disposable pawns, especially after we caused their mission to fail. So we have to live here alone on a dying world until world death finally destroys everything? No way in hell am I going along with that. Oh man, our lives are seriously screwed. It's starting to sound like you would have been better off if the Supreme Commander had killed you. I regret not being able to destroy all the people who fled to the artificial satellite, but I'm happy that everything you did here ended up being totally worthless.
That alone gives meaning to all my plans and struggles.
It all ended up being worthless? I see, so we failed, we lost. Ever since the very day we came here, we'd felt so confused, so lost. But even without knowing the whole truth, I still worked alongside everyone I met here. We kept the school safe together, one way or another. We fought hard to protect it. Through sleepless nights and the grief of what we'd lost, we gave it everything we had. Aw, the festival. We didn't want to show we're getting punched, did we? And now it failed at the very last minute. It all fell through. Not because the invaders defeated us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. Yeah, the eating eggs bit. Our defeat was set in stone now. Everything we'd done had just been one big waste of time. Wobble, 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 wobble. Shocking, isn't it? But you managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful. What do you mean a real tragedy? I've been keeping this a secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin. I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin. What? She didn't have the strength of the Supreme Commander, but her power was, let's say, special all the same. In all of our battles since then, I've been listening to what the commanders had to say. That's how I found out the truth behind this war. The truth? Have you completely lost it? We learned the truth a long time ago. Is that right? Enlighten me. World death decimated the human population, and the remainder of humanity was forced to live in underground shelters like the residential complex. But because of world death, the planet itself wasn't going to hold out for much longer. The invaders are trying to hurry the process along. They were created by world death for that purpose. So long as those things are around, the planet won't last long. That's why the mission was launched. The people in charge sent a baby with a special cryptoglobin build. The people in charge sent a baby with special cryptoglobin, build up undying flames, and massacre the invaders all at once. I think there's a 2 missing in there. The baby would need 100 days to store up enough flames. Our mission was to protect him during that time. But the survivors of humanity would get caught in the collateral if they stayed on Earth, so they evacuated onto an artificial satellite up in the sky. Indeed, what they said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Nani? The ugliest of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? What is the real truth? What do you know that we don't? Stop that, I beg of you. Don't look at me with that hideous face. Don't yell in the repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me. Enough! Answer me! Never!
Why would I tell you horrendous ogres anything? You wasted your time here without ever knowing why. You can just rot in despair over that fact.
I'll kill you! Just then an announcement began echoing throughout the school.
System error. Emergency. Reserve power will soon be depleted. Restore system immediately.
The reserve power is depleted. Takumi, it's over! I can't stand to hear this creep's ramblings any longer. I shall slay this evil myself! No, I'm gonna do it! Traitorous asshole's got it coming! Wait, guys, let me! All this happened because I saved him that time. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. I'll take responsibility for him. Being killed by the one I despise the most is truly a fitting end to this tragedy. Go ahead and take all that I am. You'll be the strongest of them all now, Takumi. How nice for you. Who cares about that? There's no one left to fight. I suppose that's true. What if I become... What if I become the guy in the sphere? Yeah. Even if I did, like, voltage to kill a bunch of the little guys, I don't know if we would have let everybody survive it still. Oh no.
I hated, loathed, and despised you
but
so
still.
much. I just couldn't help myself!
It annoys me that we almost beat the game deathless, but I cannot be asked to retry it again.
All systems shutting down. 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 All systems
We still get an S, Lamau. No, my S rank run! Okay, I still get an S rank. I don't know what the requirement is to not get an S rank, but apparently it's fuck up majorly, apparently. Somehow you have to really fail. From then on, all the school's facilities ceased to function. It was as if Last Defense Academy itself had died. Yeah, are there even other ranks, yeah? No good, nothing's working anywhere. Same with the cafeteria, the refrigerator and ration-o-matic aren't powering on. We still have non-perishables though, so should be okay for a while. What the heck happened? The undying flames in the defense room were probably the power source for the rest of the school. Ah. Once Ato off the person who was making them, all the other functions must have stopped too. Yeah, we did finish the S rank, but not Deathless, yeah. That's... Every other battle was not anywhere near that difficulty level. Like, Ato does way more damage than anything else in this game. I don't know, like, every other battle was nowhere near that difficult. Then what are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere with nothing to sustain us. Hey, speaking of nothing, has anyone taken a peek outside? It's a seriously depressing sight. What, you want me to look outside? When I looked out the window, I saw something I didn't think was possible. Undying flames were gone. The wall of undying flames that surrounded the school had gone out. I mean, makes sense. The only thing that was there now is the endless city ruins. The wall of fire is gone too. I guess this is what it's always looked like out here, but it feels strange. Is this really how it ends? Do we really lose to the invaders? If we'd just seen through to that traitor's true nature sooner. We never could have done that. Nobody even imagined there was someone sabotaging us behind the scenes. What about the invaders all out attack? Is that still happening? I wonder, our mission's already failed after all. At the very least, the enemy no longer has any reason to attack this place as desperately as they did before. Except to come finish us all off. I don't want to fight anymore, I'm done fighting. I thought it was pretty fun, although it wasn't the kind of killing game I was hoping for. Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? They've really abandoned us? Why would they rescue people they see as disposable? I'm far too noble and important to just be thrown away. Someday the Yu Suzuki family will crush all of humanity. Knock it off, you sound like Ato. So now what do we do? Now what? There's nothing left to do here, but there's no reason to leave either. Are we going to stay until day 100 at least? I think so. There's nowhere else for a roach-headed, sunken-faced freak like me to go. We've played the game this far. It wouldn't hurt to see the ending on the final day, right? We have nothing to do, nowhere to be, and nowhere to go. I'm feeling it all over again. The total loss of everything I hold dear. Is it just going to skip days? Day 97. No power. Oh, does that mean we can't take showers? Ew! When I woke up the next day, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. Emptiness, helplessness, those emotions still overwhelm me. Losing Kara and Nozomi, being betrayed by Ato, I had nothing, not a place to return to, nor anything I could do about any of this. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I get the feeling this is like the super bad route, like the terrible ending where everything goes wrong, and then we're gonna fix it in the next timeline. I whispered listlessly and let my heavy body sink into the bed, and I kept sinking deeper and deeper. Day 98. It wasn't even morning when suddenly it happened. What? My body! I didn't know what was causing it, but something abnormal was happening to my body. It wasn't just heavy, throughout my whole body I felt warm. No, hot! Abnormally hot, far beyond anything like a regular fever. Don't tell me I have rejection symptoms! Had the cryptic globe of rejection that plagued Nozomi finally come for me? Ah, the pain! Maybe this was what I deserved. I was being punished for being unable to do anything for the baby in the defense room. Punishment for being unable to even trust him, let alone protect him. As I moaned from the intense heat running throughout my body, I finally stopped resisting it. Soon I lost consciousness, as if the heat was swallowing me whole. Do I become the Undying Flames boy now? How much time passed after that? Minutes? Hours? Longer still? I couldn't say. I lost all sense of time. The vicious heat assaulting my body didn't subside, it only grew in intensity. The heat woke me up from my sleep. It was so hot I felt like I was being burned from the inside out. What is this? I'm burning up, it's like my body's on fire. It's not rejection, is it? It feels like something more. Oh, baby! Immediately my vision filled with flames. Fire erupted from my very body. And not just any flames, they were undying flames? I was enveloped in undying flames that were emanating from inside of me. Ow. I let out a scream, and then something even stranger happened. The flames that filled my vision pulled away from me. They became a ball-like mass and began to writhe in front of me like before forming into another shape. Hey! Welcome back! Huh? And just like that, the boy made of undying flames was there.
You? How are you? How am I still alive?
Yeah, he's now inside of me.
I'm not. My real body is long dead. Killed by Ato. Then... what is this? The last of my consciousness. Remaining in the cryptoglobin. Something like an echo. That's all I am now.
Joey Wheatler, he's back!
Echo? I don't understand it myself.
My persona!
The power of cryptoglobin is truly mysterious, but I'm glad this has happened. I really wanted to talk to you one last time.
Become the new flame boy. Passing the torch. It's like Dark Souls. It's curious to me too, but I don't have any strong feelings about being killed. Strange, isn't it? To feel nothing about your own death. I'm not even sure I was ever truly alive in the first place. What do you mean? Not only do I not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. Nothing about my mother or father or the place or date I was born. Nothing at all? What did my real body look like to you, a newborn baby? You didn't just look like one, you clearly were one. But several years have passed since I was born. I'm about the same age as the rest of you. What? As a trade-off for the overwhelming power I was born with, my body was incapable of growing physically. It was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin. The all too great price to pay for the benefits of this mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practically all-powerful, but my body is incapable of sustaining itself. Please, even if you can't tell me everything, tell me what you know. What is cryptoglobin? I don't know, even if I'm not sure what this power really is. So you've been left in the dark too. I only learned that the enemy had the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know why that is either. So in the end, not a soul here was told anything. Was that to prevent information from leaking to the enemy, or because we were destined to die here no matter what we did? Because of that body, I never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk letting anyone close to me. Not when I could have lost control over my power at any moment. Siri was the only person I ever spoke to. He looked after me ever since I was young. Really? Him? Yeah, he raised me. If only as a weapon. It was my destiny to live and die here at the last Defense Academy to use the power to eradicate the invaders. Are you okay with that? It doesn't matter with my body the way it was. I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained from me. Weirdly, this guy having the same accent that I gave to Siri suddenly makes like it's lore accurate. The only person he ever spoke to was Siri, and the voice we gave him was he talks like this. So for him to talk like this, he has the same accent because it's the only other person he ever spoke to. Weirdly coincidental that worked out. Maybe you'll pity me, but I've long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I never once considered what it was that I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you. Huh? Siri told me on the first day when he brought me here. He said a group of boys and girls my age had been brought here as a special defense unit to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious I wanted to get a look at you. So I created an avatar with my cryptoglobin. Behind Siri's back, of course. If he'd found out, he would have scolded me for wasting my power. And then you found me. Yes, you mistook me for an invader and began to panic. I see, I'm sorry. Oh, I realized that it was a natural response considering my appearance and inability to communicate. Besides, the situation was what it was. After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars. But Siri suddenly stopped coming to see me, so I was even more curious what was happening with all of you. Well, I decided to check in on things in this form again, all while trying to stay out of sight. I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions when I had something I really needed to tell you. Now that you mention it, whenever we were in a bind, you were always there. You must have realized we were in trouble and tried to warn me. From your point of view, I must have been a strange being, but I started to feel an affinity for all of you. I started to want to fight alongside all of you as a friend. As a friend? All this was very strange to me as well. I had no idea where these feelings were coming from. I envied you. Envied us, the people who were constantly bickering and never sticking together? True as that may be, that sight of the sight of all of you working so hard to stay alive was beautiful to someone living with no meaning, like me.
Hey!
But in the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it all on NATO's betrayal, but I'm sure that wasn't the only cause. We were sloppy from the start about fighting, about protecting each other. I stayed in the same state of mind as when I got dragged into this, fighting without resolve or conviction. And as a result, I lost everything, my comrades and someone very dear to me too. So you have regrets? You bet I do, I'm full of regret. I just can't stop thinking about it, wondering if I could have done more. Oh, so that, okay, I see. If I'd just done better, maybe I could have saved Nozomi, saved Karua. I know regret won't undo anything, but I can't get it out of my head. Even Ato was able to do all this because of me. Do you want to redo the past? Huh? The reason I came to you this final time was to talk about exactly that. This is the last message I'll ever give you, and it's the most important of all. You can time travel, bitch! Time roulette, go! What do you want to tell me? When I was killed by Ato, all my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. I watched your battle from inside of him, and I noticed something. He was fucking overpowered. What the hell? A strange occurrence with Ato's specialist skill. Really? What happened to it? After absorbing my cryptoglobin, Ato's specialist skill underwent, I suppose you call it, an evolution. It sure seemed that way when we were fighting him. It must be the effect of my cryptoglobin. It seemed to stimulate the power that was already inside of him. And now, by way of Ito, the cryptoglobin resides in you. Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things, should also have evolved to its highest level. Yeah, right? Because he can redo waves. Does he know that he can undo time? Okay, this is a bit of a weird Ludo narrative moment. Because we could restart waves and restart battles. But when Nozomi died, he didn't even try to undo. Unless he's not aware of that power. If you use that power, you would be able to return further back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period, in fact. Back to the beginning? You're telling me I could do all 100 days over again? Well, I think you have the power to do so now. I can feel it from inside you. Oh, baby, I called it! Wait, I called this really early on. That the fact that we can redo waves will somehow redo all 100 by the end. Wow, I actually called it, like, episode 1. Yeah, it feels like he's not aware, yeah, but he was like, oh, I can redo it? Is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Redo all of it? Naturally, you'd be the only one going back. You'd have to part ways with everyone. Huh? Then what would happen to the others? Would they all have to keep living here in this timeline? I'm not sure. They may continue to exist as part of a parallel world, or they may vanish the moment you redo things. I can't tell you anything for certain. There's no telling how returning to the past might affect other things either. What do you mean? The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. Even on the cryptoglobin, nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. You'd be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risks, at the very least. And it will also mean that you'll have to fight all your battles again. You'll have to fight this cruel war all over again from the start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive, in fact, it could end worse than it has now. But if you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you've lost, then you ought to try using that power. You should try to redo the past.
It's your decision to make.
You
should choose what you think is the correct path.
It's gonna do the thing.
You should press forward and trust in your decision.
Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Hey, don't use her words against me. Trust in my decision. That's all I wanted to say. I'm glad I finally got the chance to tell you. What happens to you now? I believe I'll simply vanish. Or rather, I've already vanished. The fact that I'm here in this way is one more miracle brought about by cryptoglobin. So now I'm going to disappear for good, like I always should have. Could you tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless, you had no roots, you were incapable of living on your own, treated like a weapon and then killed. Do you want to relive that life? I wonder, maybe it's not worth reliving, but I am what I am, so I don't think anything will ever change. But if I could, there is something I'd like to do. What's that?
Next time, I want to befriend all of you.
Aww.
I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything
What is this smooth jazz?
To live.
Smooth jazz is going crazy, leaving those words behind like flames slowly converging. The ghost boy vanished. So are we gonna be like, are we gonna reset the timeline and then immediately grab Ato by the throat and say, no! Bad Ato! I really hope we do. I hope the second we restart the timeline, we're like, bitch, no! There were no announcements playing anymore. I woke on day 99 in eerie silence. Yeah, just choke slam him immediately. I hadn't moved from my bed. I couldn't get the conversation from last night out of my head. I can redo the past, but I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know what will happen to the others, and I have no idea what will be affected or how things will change as a result of going back. And above all, if I redo the past, I'd have to fight for 100 days all over again. Oh, exposing him ASAP is an option. Oh, awesome. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious. Maybe I'll go check in on them. Yeah, just become incredibly antagonistic to Ato, yeah. Are they? Oh, wait. Oh, they're all in different rooms. Oh, they're in their favorite rooms. Aww. Let's go see my wife first. Hey, girlie. What's going to happen to us? We managed to survive up to this point, but what do we do now? Is nobody going to come for us? Am I never going to see my family again? Do I just have to stay here until Earth is destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Tsubasa? Would you do it all over again? If it meant I could see my family again, I'd want to do it all over.
But if we're doomed to die, even if we win in the end, I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore.
My baby! I'm coming for you first. In the redo, I'm coming for you first. Aww, my precious baby. Kararara. Why do things have to end so miserably for me? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Karara? Would you do it all over again? Huh? What kind of juvenile question is that? But if I could, I'd turn it all around. We'd win our fights and we'd survive without a single casualty.
In the name of the Osuzuki family, I'd forcibly wrench a happy ending out of the hands of fate.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Ah, Kyoshika. Hey, girl. Are we truly going to rot away along with the Earth? Will we never see anyone from the complex again? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo this 100 days, what would you do? Would you do it all over again? If I could redo it, by all means, I'd do it over again. We'd be certain to win our fights against the invaders the second time around. But even if we win, we still die, correct? Then maybe it's better this way.
No!
No, tis
better
oh.
to die a warrior rather than live meaninglessly. Isn't it? I don't know anymore.
Oh my god, her tunie has broke! We have to go back! The tunie has broken, we have to go back. I can't live in this timeline anymore. What's up, buddy? In a sense, this is a happy ending because we've managed to live, but on the other hand, it's a bad ending because we've lost the war. What kind of ending is this, ultimately? Hey, hypothetically, this is the prologue ending. This is the basic bitch ending. Hypothetically speaking, if you could redo this 100 days, what'd you do? Would you do it all over? Seriously, what an adorable question. I think I'd refrain. I doubt any good would come out of a redo.
It's more likely our time here was fated to end up this way from the start.
Nuh-uh. I'd change it. I'll fix it. I'll do better. Don't worry, I'll do better, guys. I know I'd be better off dead anyway, but I really wish I could have been useful somehow. And Leo could have been proud of me, but I wasn't able to make it even that happen. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo, what would you do? Would you do it all over again? I wonder, someone like me would probably only end up with the same pathetic outcome as this time. A waste of space is still a waste of space no matter how many times he does something.
Sorry for my devastatingly boring answer. I can hardly think anymore.
Gotcha. Hey, Takamaru, you've been my, like, bro the whole time. I've loved you since day one. Since the moment I met you, I've always loved you. Tomorrow's day 100. I can't believe we're gonna reach day 100 with everyone so damn miserable. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo, would you do it all over? Huh, what you say? You kidding? Of course I'd do it all over. And this time, I beat the supreme dickhead and Ato in a bloody pulp.
I can't do shit. So it's all just empty words at this point.
So hypothetically speaking, would you chokeslam Ato, yes? I was actually half expecting him to say, even if it meant getting stabbed in the gut by that bitch Ema, by that pussy Ema, I'd do it all over again. Even if it meant getting stabbed by that little shit again. Half expected him to go that route. Oh, the gift-o-matic. It's not working. Oh, after all the things I made with this too. Oh. Hey, isn't anyone going to come from the artificial satellite and save us? Are they really just going to leave us here to die? What are we supposed to do now? There might still be invaders out there too. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you can redo it, would you do it all over again? Why would I fight again? Who'd ever want that? Oh, but if I did it over again, maybe we could have negotiated with Syria and got him to let us live. There's no sense in thinking about this. It's not like it's possible anyway.
My whole life's nothing but rotten luck. I want to redo my whole existence.
I guess there is the option of just letting Ato go missing, right? There's always the option of, like, when Ato... Like, we play along and then when Ato gets lost, we just don't go find him. There's always that option, right? Oh, let's save Darumi for last. Oh, this is very sad, this room with all the monitors off. What am I supposed to do now? Just wait for the Earth to be destroyed? Hey, if you could redo, would you do it? If you had a chance to change your fate, would you? That's literally what we're doing right now. If you had a chance to change your fate, would you? If I could redo it, I would. I'd do it all over again. I'd make sure to protect Ema and everyone else. Even if our only choice was to die in the end, I'd still want to die alongside my dear brother.
But I know that's not possible.
Kind of suplex is trying to date him. Exactly.
He's already dead.
Oh, true. Brayman is already dead by that point. That is a problem. Jack Sparrow. That wasn't Jack Sparrow. That was Brave or whatever that freaking movie is called. The Scottish one. Since all the machines have stopped functioning, I can actually die now if I want to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders. Oh, I know. Let's all kill each other and all that brawl until only one of us is left. Hey, if you had a chance to change your fate, would you? Nah, sounds like too much effort. I don't really want a happy ending anyway.
This ending's more fitting for someone like me. One where everything is perfectly unsatisfying.
Don't worry, in the reset, I'm going to make sure you get... I'm going to fix you in the new timeline. Just enough. I'm going to fix you just enough that you don't hate yourself that much. You're perfectly crazy, but I don't want you to be so suicidal. I guess I've talked to everybody now. I should probably head back to my room. If you have a kilogram of steel and a kilogram of feathers, which is heavier? Obviously, the kilogram of steel. Because steel is heavier than feathers. Even after I got back to my room, I kept agonizing over the same thoughts as usual. That is such a really funny bit. I love that video so much. Where, like, the people come in and like, but they're both a kilogram. But steel's heavier than feathers. Yeah, but they're both a kilogram. But steel. It's such a good bit. But they're both a kilogram. I need to rewatch that. It's so good. Time went by as I ruminated, and before I knew it, night had fallen. This was supposed to be my last night at the last Defense Academy. Not that it really matters now. Day 100, the day we've been striving for, is coming tomorrow. But this ending is a far cry from what any of us had hoped for. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me once again. To go back to Kaora, but... yeah, she fucking died, bruh. Oh, that girl died. My Kaora is dead. For some reason, she showed up as Nozomi Kurafuji and she died in my arms. From the moment she died, I've been full of regret. Regret that I couldn't save her. You have the undo button. How does he not know about his power to redo yet? I feel the same about Ema and Hiriko, and about not seeing Ato's betrayal coming. I regret everything! And it's not only regret that plagues me, it's also frustration. There's still so much I don't understand.
I know. I'd met you before.
Huh? She remembered. So why did they give her amnesia when she joined the program?
Even though we talked, about so many things.
I mean, yeah, we saw this earlier.
What are you saying?
That's Tacky.
Tacky! Maybe that's like a trigger word for her. If when we first meet her, we say, "It's me, Tacky," maybe that'll like trigger it. Why did Kara show up here as Nozomi Kirifuji? Why did she forget who she was? What in the world happened to her? Saw a commander with pretty much the exact same special skills as Takumi. Did they? Wait. What? Wasn't his specialist... Oh, wait, no, yeah. That... I don't know why I got... I forgot about, yeah, the guy that undoes time. That is weird. Well, yeah, there was a commander that can undo time. Are there any other commanders that are way too similar to us? I wonder if there's, like, if it's a mirror, right? Where that one commander, which could undo things, is the same as us. And there's maybe, like, one that also has the same power as... brainwashing? There was the one that could brainwash, maybe. It's similar to Shoma. There was a scythe guy. Yeah, there was just a guy with a scythe. A commander that can't attack through counters. That is also true. Maybe there's, like, similarities between the commanders and us. Outside of the obvious ones. Yeah, the scythe limbs, yeah. And then there's Ato's final words to me.
Right. That's what you think the truth
Okay.
is.
We need to learn the real truth. Am I okay not knowing? Is it really okay for things to end like this? But if I go back to the past, I'll have to fight 100 days all over again. Will I fight again? Will we go to war again? Is that the correct path for me to take? I have to save. I spent my 99th night at the academy turning the same thoughts over and over in my head. And then... Day 100! We made it! We finally made it to day 100. I get the feeling the other routes are going to take a lot less time, because I believe you can skip duplicate battles. So now we've done every battle, I think you can just skip them now. The day the Undying Flames were originally meant to rain down on the planet. The day we'd put a stop to world death by burning all of the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day that all of humanity up on that satellite has been waiting for, but now... Someone's here? Wait, the bell still works even without power? Cool. As I opened the door, a panicked voice greeted me. Takumi, something crazy's happened. Come right away. What is it? What happened? Just get to the war room. Everyone's already there. After that one-sided conversation, Tsubasa ran off. What was all that about? It couldn't be the invaders, could it? Did they come for their final all-out attack? If they are here, what should we do? Fight them? Do we even have a reason to keep fighting anymore? I guess we're meeting in the war room to discuss it. I'd better hurry. Okay, I was not expecting there to be more. Oh, unmasked Kurara? There's power? Why is this the only place with power? Did you fix it, Tsubasa? No, it wasn't me. This morning I was walking around the school and noticed the lights had come back on in here. It's only in this room, though. Everything else is still out of order. Is that why you brought us here? That's right. I called everyone here after I heard the news from Kako. You scared the piss out of me. I was convinced the invaders were attacking. I took a look outside, but there are no signs of any enemies approaching. Is the final attack not happening anymore? From the invaders' perspective, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore. If they had any guts, they'd come after us, but I guess this is what you'd expect from the minions left after the big boss is dead. Why is there suddenly power in this room? The Undying Flames were powering the rest of the school. Maybe this place had a backup power source. So it just automatically went live? Why now? By the way, has anyone seen Lady Kurara? I wonder what happened with her. I'm over here. But don't look, it's embarrassing. What happened to your mask? My doorbell rang, so suddenly I was in a hurry to leave, then I stepped on my mask and tore it. I'm right in the middle of fixing it, don't look, any of you. That just makes me want to stare harder. I love teasing cute girls. Honestly, same. Stop it, Dorumi, this isn't the time for that. Why were you blushing at that? Then something new happened. Strange music suddenly started blasting through the speakers. What the? I think I know what this is. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. Really? I've never been to a graduation though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. Damn. But what the heck is it? An announcement echoed throughout the school, cutting off Takamaru's question.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin.
Huh?
Last Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
We've been in defense mode the whole time? For 100 turns? What is this? Fucking fluanderies? What is going on? Why are we now going to attack mode? Attack mode? Are we playing stall? I guess that's exactly what this is. We've been playing stun the whole time. We've been playing stun when we should be playing branded. What's going on? What exactly is about to begin? I switch my last defense academy to attack mode. And with my final attack, I'll wipe out all your life points. The academy has 0 attack though, yeah. Wait, be quiet, do you hear that? Sorry, I was making Yu-Gi-Oh references. We strained our ears to listen for any sounds around us. Sure enough. He's right, I hear something. It's mechanical, something is running somewhere. Something is running. Better go after it then.
Attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate?
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch in...
What do you mean an omnidirectional attack? What do you mean?
Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate? Why? It's telling us to go out to the schoolyard. What do we do? Obviously, we gotta go. Let's go find out what the hell's going on. I guess it's better than staying here and running. I didn't want any sunlight today. This is seriously depressing. Bewildered, we all started to run to the schoolyard. I'll be right behind you. I just have to fix my mask. Alright, but hurry. Aww. No, don't look at me! I'll catch up as soon as my mask is fixed. Cute! I want to spend more time with her as unmasked form. Alright, it's graduation time! Can we even leave? I guess the door still opens. Here we are in the schoolyard! Chilling out with the crew! Finding trouble! Never looking too hard! Get it? I don't see nothing different about it. Is there something here? The announcement said something about attack mode, but I don't... Oh, everyone there! Look over there! Tsubasa pointed to the top of the school building. We all looked up. There were several huge missile turrets jutting out of the roof.
Whoa! What are those?
What are those?
Turrets, it seems. For the missiles. Is this what it meant by attack mode?
Was the plan to firebomb the entire planet using those turrets?
Was the Undying Flames not...
With the missiles filled with undying
Oh! It's still gonna fire them, but the Undying Flames aren't in them. I see, so they're just gonna be duds. They were gonna launch the missiles from there and wipe out all the invaders on Earth, huh? They look so sinister! But nothing's gonna happen now, is it? Those things don't work anymore, right? In theory, there's no more Undying Flames to fill them, after all. Just then, the announcement rang out all around us again. Where's Karara?
Will launch in 400 seconds.
We still have loads of time.
Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
The intercept system?
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the
escape pod?
Immediately.
Escape pod?
Repeat.
There was an escape pod the whole damn time!
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 319
Why are you so loud?
Special Defense Unit members...
That was an escape pod! What the frig?
Is that for getting us out?
There was an escape pod the whole time? Or is it gonna kill us?
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
What the frig? Does this mean if we bought this escape pod, we can get to the artificial satellite? Huh? We were actually going to go home from the very start? They had a way for us to get out. We weren't going to be abandoned. Hey, what is that? What's happening? Lady Karara, you managed to fix your mask. Enough about my mask, you dullard! What the hell is that thing? An escape pod, apparently. Looks like we could use it to get to the artificial satellite. Supposedly. I still don't fully trust it, but... So we don't have to stay here? Friggin' sweet! We're gonna get a happy ending after all. What's so happy about it, rag boy? If we'd known this was coming, we'd never have agreed to the enemy's proposal. What were Nozomi's and Ima's sacrifices for? She's right, the whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape. If we just trusted in humanity and fought until the end like Nozomi said, maybe then the mission would have been a success and we wouldn't have lost her. Yeah, we're not falling for that one again. Fool me once, shame on me, fool me twice. No, fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me, or something like that. Fool me 3 times, you're just an asshole. We dug our own graves. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed it up. Oh, I wonder, yeah, play along, making all the same decisions could be a route. Do everything the same, but then convince people there's an escape pod, maybe? We should have believed Nozomi. We made the wrong choice, and this is what we get for it. We screwed ourselves over with our own decisions. But when you think about it, aren't the people on the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? If they just told us about the escape pod from the start, this never would have happened. Yeah, you got a point. Maybe they had some reason they couldn't contact us, even if they wanted to. Who cares about any of that anymore? I don't care whose fault it is. We made the wrong call. That's when Nozomi and Ima are dead. Ah, what a tragic end to our tale. I wish we could do it all over again. Oh, you said the magic words, my dear. If we could go back in time and do it over again, we wouldn't make the same mistakes again. We could do it right and get a happy ending. He said that I would be the only one who remembers, which is kind of sad, because it's very similar to Dragon Quest XI in that sense, where it's like, oh, I can go back in time, but y'all will be stuck here. Whoever developed the game of life is a real scumbag for not giving us any retries. If we could redo things, if we could go back to the past. If I could turn back time. We stood there in silence until eventually.
60 seconds until the
yeah, we might as well take our chances, right? Yeah, I wonder if there's a true ending for doing every other ending. Yeah, that's usually the case too. We've only got 60 seconds left. Not like we've got any reason to rush. Nothing's gonna happen.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, probably want to add more routes. That is all. Yeah, they did say that, huh? They said it's meant to be like a super open-ended thing with infinite possibilities, so... We stood in silence, listening to the countdown ring out.
20 seconds remaining.
Are we not going to try and get on the pod? Are we going to see what happens? The countdown represents a future that we were unable to reach. The moment the world was meant to end. The moment a new world was meant to begin.
10 seconds remaining.
Is the pod going to stay there or go? Like, the long, arduous battle we'd fought in order to reach that future.
5 seconds remaining.
It was all meaningless in the end.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, did the missiles still hurt? Our war ended not with a bang, but a whimper.
Error.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, are they still going to fire or not?
A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack. Error.
I want to know what happens if we got on the launch pod.
Error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
Nothing happened. The mission really has failed now. This is all our fault. I'm a disgrace to the Usuzuki name. What do we do now? What else are only options to hop in the escape pod and head to the artificial satellite? That's right, there's nothing left here except invaders. No point in sticking around. Guess who's gonna get destroyed by world death eventually? I wanna fly in a rocket! The last one never even left the ground. But how can we possibly face everybody on the satellite? They're going to be mad, aren't they? Will they forgive us? We'll have to bow our heads and ask for forgiveness. Let's rub our faces on the floor until they're all scraped up. But we tried, right? We risked our lives to fight for them. Doesn't mean a damn thing if we didn't produce results. I mean, we did get betrayed. Ato did kind of fuck us over. Absent-mindedly listened to what everyone had to say. Nothing we lost would ever return. There was nothing we could do anymore. Is this really the ending we want? Oh, buddy. It's time to give my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me and save my goddamn game. It's time to save for the last time of this route. I get to decide. I have to press forward and trust in my decision in order to make that happen. Hey, it's finally back! Decide your destiny! Oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen this screen. Return to the past? I kind of want to click no. I want to see what happens if I click no. I kind of want to... I mean, obviously clicking yes is the correct choice here. I'll go back and see what happens if we click no after this. We do not cheat. No, I'll say yes. And then I'll reload the save to see what happens if you say no. Because I'm guessing that's just going to be an ending. I'm guessing, you know, everything ends then. So let's click yes. We've returned to the past. Yes. God, this is such a cool screen. It's your future.
I can't let things end like this.
Huh, you say something, Takumi? I can't let things end with all of these regrets. I can't go into the future like this. I want a do-over. Takumi?
Hey!
Guys, I might be able to save us. All of us here, all the people on the artificial satellite. Even our friends who've died. What? What's going on?
Hey!
Everyone, I need you to hear me out. Alright, hear me out, guys. Determined, I began to explain what had happened to me. About my body feeling the effects of absorbing cryptoglobin from the Undying Flames boy. And what it was I was about to attempt. I told them everything. You mean freaking time travel? Back to the past? I can hardly believe it. Is cryptoglobin really that powerful? Flying on the wings of time would be a truly epoch-defining event. Yeah, it's probably going to be a "are you sure" kind of thing, yeah. No, who's ever heard of a killing game where they let you go back in time? Oh wait, there's actually a ton of them. So you're saying you're considering using that power to go back in time? Yes, I want a do-over, and I'll do whatever it takes to get back what we've lost. So I'm going to use cryptoglobin to go back in time to change your outcome. CJ, thank you for subscribing. I definitely butchered that name, but thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. But you're the only one who could go back, right? We really can't go with you. I want to help Ima too. I'm sorry, that won't be possible. So basically, you're the only one who gets to leave the present where everything's gone to shit. You're gonna abandon us failures here and do it all over again by yourself, huh? But if Takumi goes to the past and saves us, history will change and we'll be safe too, right? I guess it all depends on how the effects play out. The present might change the moment the past has changed, or history could branch off and this present would never change at all. Ultimately, both outcomes are just armchair theories, so we'll never really know unless Takumi tries. Both of them sound pretty cool to me. If the writer's any good, they can make any outcome interesting. Nice. Yeah, training's gonna be paradox. I'm assuming it's gonna be... Oh wait, I actually... Because we're completely resetting everything, but we're the only ones going back. Because we're not jumping timelines, we're just completely resetting the time, so... I wonder if they're gonna have memories from our other timelines or not. So there's no way... There's no knowing what will happen to us here, including whether anything will change or not. I'm still confused. Can anyone explain it using manga as a reference? Have you ever read the one with the blue robot cat?
Ah.
The one thing we know for sure is that Takumi is the only one who can redo the past. That's not fair. You'll be the only one who gets to feel better. Basically, it means you're gonna abandon us. I'm sorry, Takuma. Oh, Dazita? Oh, thank you. No, I appreciate that. I would never have known, but I learned something today, so thank you, Dazita. Thank you. Knowing that you're still gonna do it, even if you gotta discard the people you fought beside. Shouldn't you maybe rethink this? There's no reason to subject yourself to this war all over again. Just forget about it and come to the satellite with us. We can all live a nice, quiet life up there. Yeah, if they don't kill us for being treasonous. Give it to us straight, Takumi. If I don't like your answer, I can't promise I'll be able to control myself. Okay. Decide your destiny. Again, I guess. Return to the past. Abso-freaking-lutely. I've made my choice. Nozomi told me to commit. I have to commit to my choices. It's your future.
I'm sorry. I have to go back.
No matter what. Yeah, the Are You Really Sure really was there.
This war took from me.
You're serious, aren't you? I'm sorry, my wife. Yeah, I'm going back in time. I have to abandon my first wife. Yeah, it's probably not splitting into different timelines, probably, because he's just going completely back to the beginning. Aww. I'll never see this version of my wife ever again. This was the version that I fell in love with. I'll fall in love with you all over again, but... I'll fall in love with you all over again, but... I don't know if it'll ever be the same. Yeah, I'm going back in time. So we won't be going to the artificial satellite together. The person I cared about isn't waiting for me there anyway. I have no reason to go. I'm gonna redo everything and get her back. That's why I'm gonna fight again. Looks like you ain't gonna listen to anything we have to say. In that case, go for it, man. If you're that determined, just do what you gotta do. Oh, my boy, Takamaru, you're my boy. I love you. That means this is goodbye. Sorry, Takamaru. You're my favorite voice to do. Takumi, you're really gonna go? I wish I could join you. I'm sorry, Kako. Your voice hurts. Man, I don't get you at all. You gotta be crazy to want to fight again after everything we've been through. I kind of weirdly like doing Gaku's voice, actually. All I can say is good luck. Thank you for spending all this time with a filth-bag pig like me. Be well, Takumi. I don't really understand what's going on, but I bid you farewell, Sir Takumi. Godspeed, may you be victorious. That's a good voice to do. I love doing her voice, too. This doesn't mean I'll forgive you, in fact. I'll hold this against you until I die. And don't tell anybody this is just Darumi's voice. But if you're gonna do this, make sure you do it right. Don't let Nozomi die this time. This is just Darumi's voice, but slightly pitched down. Of course. Bye-bye, Takumi. If you find yourself in a real killing game, summon me in that timeline, Isekai style. Then I guess we should get going. The remainder of humanity is waiting for us on the artificial satellite. Yeah, that's right. Goodbye, Takumi.
Bye, everyone.
Yeah, I can't let Chiaki die, no. Aww. I swear to God, if that thing explodes after it sets off, I'm gonna be pissed. And so, everybody except me just stepped onto the escape pod. Nobody turned to look back at me or the school. A short while after all of them had boarded. I'm curious about what's going to happen to the escape pod. Oh, is it actually going to work? They actually... No shot this game actually had a, like, half-decent happy ending if you actually don't let anybody die. That's crazy. They actually had an escape pod. I did not think that was going to be the case. I hope they can at least find happiness over there. We may have failed the mission, but they still risked their lives to save humanity. They have the right to live happy lives from here on. They should be rewarded, even. I'm sure they'll be fine. Unlike me, they have people they love waiting for them up there. And as time goes on, they'll be able to find more people to cherish. I hope there's an ending where we get to see what's up there. Is there an ending where we get to play Amogus with Aito? Do we get to go up to the spaceship with everybody and then play Amogus? Where Aito, like we actually play Danganronpa where Aito is slowly killing us off and we have to like figure out the clues. That'd be a fun version of this game. Make it into a killing game on the spaceship. Because I also want to see the spaceship. That would be a fun ending. If there's any way to go up there ourselves and see. They'll find more people to cherish. I'm sure they'll be able to live happily. It just won't be on Earth, that's all. Now then, I better get going. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to go back in time, though. Should I just activate my redo skill?
Nothing left to do but try.
Oh, is it going to put me in a battle? Win condition redo 100 days. Wait, this is actually so cool. Wait, this is really cool. Menu? No shot! No shot. You actually have to go pause menu, redo 100 days. That's crazy. That's really cool. The meta-narrative of having to go... Oh my god. And then he became Sparkles. We actually have to go into our pause menu to do it. It's really crazy. Oh! The escape pod is landing. Hello?
Takumi, hello? Say something if you're still there. We just got to the artificial
Oh.
satellite and it's awful.
Hey, asshole! Now's not the time for time travel. We just found out the craziest shit. Are you ready for this?
No! No! That's so scary! What do you mean? What the fuck? What's up there? What's going on up there? No! Tsubasa sounded so scared. No, Tsubasa sounded so scared. No. Oh no. The past decides the future. The future decides the past. Oh wait, if I choose no, I wonder if we get to say.
Time to do it all over again. One
more time.
I will return to the past. As far back as the power of the cryptoglobin will allow me to go.
Okay. Banger song.
I'll redo everything from that point on.
Oh, it's just the battle theme.
So
actually.
I can protect the one I care about the most. I'm sick of being full of regret. I'm going to choose my own future. And I'll fight all over again to make it happen.
Aww, I feel bad for Tsubasa. She sounded really scared.
I'll fight the past.
My wife.
With the future in my hands.
Yeah, it's the alarm music. That's what it is. Yes.
I get to decide what the future will be.
I knew it was somewhere around the waves.
I'll use my power to choose the ending I want.
I should have gone with her, true. I mean, we'll check that before I finish streaming.
It all starts now.
Oh, this is so cool!
Until the moment I die.
It's like a whole game, and then it's like, by the way, do you want to do it over? Yo, okay, this game is so brilliantly written. I love this. I'll fight to live!
This time, I have to press forward and trust in my decision.
This is so cool! No, this is actually so cool! Oh no. I love this. Oh. Yo! We're done with the prologue! It all starts now! Oh, there's names crossed out. Oh my god, this is such a beautiful song. Oh, Ghost Boy and the name has been censored. And then there's a bunch of names. Holy, are they just characters we've not met yet? Kodaka wrote the first scenario. Of course he did. Time travel is a brilliant way of giving replay value, yeah. This song is beautiful. Holy. Hiroko in the swimsuit. Yes! Thank you for showing me that again. Oh my god. This game, I've only done the prologue, and holy shit, this game is so good immediately. Rumble, there we go. I need to add that to my Spotify. Good god. You could be satisfied with just that. You could play the prologue. This is like playing Nier Automata. You could just play that and it's actually a so satisfying game in of itself. Yeah, we're gonna see Hiroko again! Yeah! The music actually really reminds me of Weight of the World as well. If anybody has played Nier Automata, you'll probably hear what I mean. Yeah, this is the end of the prologue. No, there's the rest of the game now. Oh, we okay? No song, we're really not, yeah. Yeah, the random difficulty spike, yeah, kind of annoys me. But, I mean, I still got an S rank. I beat the final boss the way you're meant to. What the fuck? Yeah, this game has 100 endings. So far. This game has 100 endings and they're planning on adding more. God, this game is made for me. Yeah, I've played this game for 41 hours. 41 hours and we finished the base story. But to be fair, that is probably like a big chunk of the game, because that's the 100 days and every single battle as everything was meant to be. This is how fate dictated the story to play out. But now when we... Will Ferrell! Sorry. Probably not the Will Ferrell that I think it is. 140 hours. So, that's the other thing. 41 hours is probably like way longer than most people would do. Because I have taken a lot of time. Like, I theory craft, I didn't want to let anybody die during the battles. That was a big thing that I did for a while, was trying to not let any characters die. But honestly, yeah, this is, as I say, this is very similar to Nier Automata, where you could play just the base story and be, okay, he goes back in time, how does he change the future? Who knows? This could be an open-ending story, you know? Except for Ima, yeah, we did let Ima die on purpose. But, oh my god. Yeah, it was Aniplex. Oh my god, yeah, this game is amazing. Oh, there's so many more streams for this, yeah. I'm not done. Oh, we ain't done. We're done when I say we're done. Yeah, you could play the entire Zero Escape series twice or Danganronpa all the way through to 100%, yeah. Is that not insane? Because this game is massively long, like... But yeah, as I say, I definitely, like, spent a lot more time on the prologue than more people usually would have, but I have a weird rule about... I don't know, I like theory crafting, I like trying to add a little challenge to the battles, too. Ooh! 100 line Last Defense Academy 2! Load your clear data, okay. It's 100 line Last Defense Academy 2! Ooh! Wait, are we gonna understand all the enemy commanders now? We're going to understand them from the start, right? So when we lock up the prisoner, we're going to understand them immediately. Oh, baby. Okay, let's load. Because we're still going back. Okay, let's check this. Yeah, Game So Big It's got a sequel. Alright, hold on. We can skip all of this. Yeah, there's like 13 different routes, I think. But apparently, yeah, 100 endings. This game's amazing. As I say, I could have happily just played that for 41 hours and be happy. I could have ended on that and been like, oh, he went back in time to fix all of his mistakes. This game didn't even need the decision element and I would have been happy. This game is so good! This game is amazing. Like, this is probably my favorite work Kodaka and Uchikoshi have ever done. Alright, Return to the Past? Nah, actually. Let's check what happened on the satellite. It's your future. I gotta say, is this okay? Can I really let things end this way? No, it can't end like this. I don't want it to. No, really? Recommend this game to anyone? Yeah. But that must, yeah. Yeah, they do the are you really sure thing, I guess. Okay, so we don't really get the option here. But it's basically just showing us, like, hey, have a look what happens. Like, this is the decision screen. Yeah, we got faked out. Wait, what happens if we say no on the next time? We'll try it on this instance, too. We'll see if we commit to our no. Is he just gonna punch us because we're not committed? No! No, no matter what I might try to tell myself, it can't end like this. I don't want it to. I want to do it all over again. Okay. I think maybe we have to say yes. Aw, but I want to know what happened on the satellite. I want to know what happened up there. Dang it. This is the only time a decision will be forced, though. This is the only time the decision will actually be forced, I'm pretty sure. He is really committed. I think that was the thing about the prologue, right? The thing with the prologue is you don't actually get decisions. Do one day, New Game Plus. I might go pee and then we'll do it then. Yeah, probably do one route for the satellite, yeah. If it's anything like Zero Escape's multiple timelines, there are some routes which tell you all the lore and other routes that are very stupid and silly. Like, some routes teach you nothing, but they're so fun. But then other routes will just be like, oh, here's everything about the lore. Yeah, I want to see how we start off here. I think I click load on this now. I'm going to go pee, and then we will do this. Alright. PRB! Alright, I'm back. Okay, before we do start this though, I mean, I'm just gonna take a second to breathe. Holy crap. Like, I can't get over how good just the prologue is. I mean, so the thing about that first route, obviously, it took me way longer than it probably should have done, but I voice act, I theorycraft, you know, I've been doing a lot with the prologue. Do people like the theory crafting and the, you know, dedicating to the voice acting? Or do we want to speed it up a little bit to get through the rest of the game? Like, don't hate it, yeah. Honestly, I want to see so much of this game, but I'll try and not theorycraft too much. I'll try and not sit there on too many occasions just thinking about where it's gonna go. But yeah, as I said, that prologue, I would have been happy with just that. Just that prologue alone is such a brilliant, well-contained game. Theorycrafting very big ton, awesome. Because I love theorycrafting, so. But yeah, it's like, just that 40 hours we've played so far is such a brilliant, self-contained thing. Like, I would even be happy just be like, yep, I'm done. But love to see a Map Pack FNAF video. Well, I've already made 3 of them. Go watch Where is Gregory? I Found Gregory in FNAF Ruin. If you want to see a FNAF theory video, I got you covered. Why is it called the Brazil ending? Where is Gregory during Ruin? And also the secrets of the AR world. What is the truth behind the AR world? I've covered it all. But yeah, max out Ito? Yeah! No, he's going in the bin immediately. What else do I want to say before we carry on with just a couple days of this? Like, it's so brilliant. I can't get over it. The music is amazing. The story writing is brilliant. Like, I'm so hooked immediately. Like, I mean, I was so hooked from day one, right? From day one, I was immediately so hooked. But now we finished one ending, I'm so hooked. I'm so locked the fuck into this. Holy. Yeah, there's a clear counter, yeah. So it tells you how many endings you've got. It's so good. Yeah, we bring everyone to kick his ass, yeah. I mean, I get the feeling there's going to be so many different choices, because now we have 100 endings to go through, right? Did the prologue take me as long to beat Conception? No, I think we beat Conception faster than this, actually. Wait, I can actually check. Where is my cursor? Conception. Oh, I played Conception for 74 hours? Okay, I played Conception for a very long time. I played apparently 73.3 hours. I played Conception for a while, actually. But, so for reference, Zero Escape. I beat... So, in 70 hours, I beat both Zero Escape 1 and 2. Zero Escape 1 and 2 took me 70 hours. Zero Time Dilemma, which is the third Zero Escape game, took me 25. It took me longer to beat this prologue than the whole 100% of Zero Time Dilemma. I mean, Persona 5, I think, took me... what? Persona 5 Royal took me 170 hours. Although I have done, like, 2 playthroughs of that. It took me 50 hours to beat Persona 5 Strikers. Holy moly. Shit just got real, as they say. Yeah, it does. Yeah, the ending of him going back in time really does, like, circle around back to the opening segment. Did I beat the Reaper? In Persona 5 I did, yeah. In Persona 5 Royal I have, not in the original. Huh. Yeah, I got an anime's worth of episodes, yeah. I was struggling to do beat the Reaper, true. I was gonna go back and 100% it, but I never did. I just beat the story and gave up. It was okay, but yeah. Whew. Take 3 minutes? Nah, I mean, I'm probably not going to be streaming for too much longer anyway, so... I had my honey before I started streaming, which is probably why my blood sugar went high anyway. But goddamn. This game is so brilliant. I cannot recommend this game enough. I have played all of Somnium Files. I've played every Zero Escape game and every Danganronpa game. This blows everything else out of the water. Like, obviously there's crossover moments. Like, I love Danganronpa's, like, killing game moments. I don't know if this game will have something like that. Like, Zero Escape's got really cool... The morphogenetic field stuff, I wonder if that's going to play into this. Where it's like, a character's like, how do you know that? I don't know. I just guess I remember it from another timeline. Like, information we shouldn't have yet. Because I wonder if it's going to be canonical. I'm going to keep playing today for a little bit. Just a little bit longer today. I will keep playing. But I wonder if we're going to go through one route, know something we don't know yet, and then in another route we understand why we know that thing. Yeah, I got super sus for Ato having info we shouldn't have, exactly. So I wonder if the game's gonna be like, oh, how do you know that info? It's like, I don't know. Because is Takumi gonna remember? That's gonna be an interesting thing here. Is Takumi gonna remember? Because I think that was the whole thing with the prologue, right? The whole thing with the prologue was Takumi's going with the flow. The prologue was all about Takumi being like, I don't care what happens, I'm just gonna chill and just go with the flow. That's why we had no decisions the whole time. And now it's going to be exactly the same, except Takumi's like, okay, I actually want to impact the game now. Kill Ato as soon as possible. I don't know if I want to reveal that early. If the game lets me, I might let him hang out for a while. And then, if we can, I want to save Hiroko. I want everybody, like, I want to, like, foil Ato's plans at every opportunity. But not let him know that I know who he is. But I kind of want to chokeslam Ato at the same time. Oh, what did Ato do? Ato basically ruined everything. Ato killed the guy controlling, like, Sirei is like our leader, kind of like our teacher and, like, corporal. So, he killed Sirei, then he killed Hiroko, one of our friends, then he killed the commander that we were extracting info from, and then he destroyed the thing that was generating the Undying Flames, which was going to help save the Earth. He stopped humanity from being saved. Ato is an asshole. He ruins everything. Alright, fuck it. Let's just jump into it. Yeah, what did Ato not do, yeah? He put sleeping pills in our barbecue? Somewhere far away, someone is calling for me. Karua? No, not her, that's... Ooh, okay. Or is it her after all? She's the same, but different. That's right, I promised. I made her a promise, and this time I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, Ato was just a dick, yeah. He called me ugly! That was the worst of his crimes. He called me, and he called Tsubasa ugly. And I don't take that lightly. I have to keep my promise. There's no way I'm gonna break it this time. I'll start this war all over again, if that's what it takes. And I'll fight. I have to fight, fight, fight! Fight, 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 fight! Ora, 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 ora! I jolted up right in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare.
Was it just a dream?
I couldn't remember exactly what kind of dream it had been, but it had left its mark on me all the same. My throat was hoarse, as if I'd been yelling over and over again. And my heart was pounding, not with fear or panic, but something closer to a burning resolve. What happened? Why can't I remember? Well, whatever it was, I'm wide awake now. Oh, he can't remember. He does go back to default, unless he's gonna... No, this is how it's gonna play out. He doesn't remember the other routes, but he'll have, like, flashes of memory. He'll be like, oh, Ato, you're a dick. And it's like, why do you know that? I don't know. Whatever it was, I'm wide awake now. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. What day is it? I got out of bed, slowly made my way towards the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. Wait! This is where we restart? Oh, okay. If you weren't here for, like, one of the first streams, on, like, day 2, he looks in the mirror and he's like, is it still me? He does this exact thing on, like, day 2. And he's like, is it still me? I feel the same but different. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? The Undertale reference. It comes back to here. So that... Oh, wait, I need to replay the, I want to rewatch the prologue and see if he wakes up from a nightmare here as well. Because this is the starting point, then. It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. No! That's what it is! Yes! He said this before, and we were like, that's weird. Because he's lived this life before. So the prologue was just him going with the flow, but it's not the first time. Maybe. When does Brainman leave? Like, in a few days, I think, from here. He has the exact same dream. Does he have the... I don't know if he has the dream of Kara dying, though. Maybe he doesn't have the image in his head. I want to rewatch the that moment in the prologue. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. Okay, here's my theory, right? Because in Zero Escape... It was after day 2 or 3. Really that early? Yeah, he's already time traveled. Exactly, that's what I'm going to get to. Yeah, so the prologue is our first time seeing it, but not his. So the prologue is him just not interacting with anything, not making any choices, going with the flow. So I assume we could probably, without making any decisions, go back through the exact same route. Possibly, I assume. Yeah, he wiped his own memory, I guess. But, okay, so the way in Zero Escape, when you shift, as it's called, so you move from one timeline to a different one, which is exactly what happens here, right? He's just shifted from the bad ending, the default ending, to this timeline. You take over that person's body. So it is 2 separate entities of yourself. So what he's saying here is he doesn't feel like himself anymore because it's a different timeline that shifted into his body. So, it's the consciousness of us as the player, that version of Takumi, has now taken over this body. If that makes sense. So, it's a different version of himself. Exactly. So, the original Takumi no longer exists. So, there was like an NPC... We'll call him NPC Takumi, right? So, it was NPC Takumi initially, but now us as the player have taken over his consciousness, essentially. So we're now controlling this version of Takumi, rather than us being him, if that makes sense. Yeah, he's different, but still the same exactly.
Who are you?
That's why he's so confused. He feels like he's not
Samino.
In his correct body. This happens in Zero Escape as well.
Ugh, what am I doing? This is stupid.
Thunk! Ooh! This is different, though. This didn't happen before. Knowledge! I must impart my knowledge! Yeah, we could have genuine hour-long conversation. Exactly. Aw, hand-holding. My pod ran out eventually. I've been imparted with... Never mind, I've been imparted with knowledge. Oh my god! Jesus! What was that? Ow. Alright, I can't stream for too much longer, I've run out of insulin. So, bro exploded!
Where am I? Who am I?
Struggling to make sense of the images flooding into my mind, I was staggered outside. He shifted! Now we're Carlos! Yeah! We shifted. Everything was how I remembered it. The rooftop, the plain prefab huts that served as our rooms. And of course, the wall of undying flames surrounding the school. Having lost them once before, seeing them again was almost comforting, encouraging even. So that, I guess that's why he felt, oh no, okay, so this is how it's different. So he felt like he wasn't him in his own body because we were taking over it, I guess. But now, okay, so I guess he fully remembers. That's different. I was expecting him to not have any memory, but now he does remember.
No doubt about it. It works. This is...
So I guess he is going to remember everything. Interesting.
I did it. I've...
Oh, hell yeah. The rock music is back.
In time.
The facts slowly started to sink in. This was really happening.
This time I won't mess things up. I'll keep my promise. Nothing is going to stop me this time.
Oh, baby.
I'll protect the ones I hold dear. And we'll all go to the satellite together. I won't let things play out the way they did before.
Is that the moon? Right on cue, I felt a presence behind me. His presence. Sup, my man? I could finally hear the strange boy's voice the way I was now. He could communicate directly with the cryptoglobin in my blood. Oh, so now... Okay. Yeah, he doesn't know how bad things are there because it didn't stay long enough. So now we can see these same events, but now we can understand him. And now we get to hear what the commanders are saying every time. Like, every cutscene where the commanders were speaking in gibberish, now we know what they're saying. We can see if Ema was translating correctly. Oh, we can see if Ema was telling the truth or not.
You're wrong. It's not the moon. That's the artificial satellite humanity's survivors fled to.
Huh? Me?
Huh?
Wait, what? Oh! When we said, is that the moon, it wasn't us saying, is that the moon? Okay, that really confused me. So when we looked up at the moon and said, is that the moon? That was the Undying Flames boy, not us saying that.
You wanted to see if I could understand you, right? Well, I can. You...
Oh, wait, what?
You
Give it a try.
To see if I could understand you, right? Well, I can. Give it a try. You can really hear me? Yeah. My cryptoglobin is strong enough now. I used a little
I
of your power to
came,
come here from the
what?
future.
To this timeline. Oh, from the future. Huh?
My power. The future? I know, it's a lot to take in. You don't have to believe me right away. But it's true. I absorbed your cryptoglobin and came back. To try again.
Yeah, because we really fucked up.
These 100 days.
Oh, we fucked up, my guy. You don't want to know how bad it was. We majorly fucked up. You're right, it's a... Wait, Yeah, you're right, it's a lot, but I believe you. Really? Just like that? Zero keeps me informed about what's going on, but I know he's kept my existence secret from you. I doubt you'd be this calm if it were really your first time seeing me. You're even able to talk to me in this form. That alone is enough for me to believe what you're saying is true. Yeah, want to know how you died? Thanks. That'll make things a lot easier. It also explains the irregularity I sensed a little while ago. An irregularity? Yeah, the whole school, like, went up in flames for, like, a hot sec. I'm not sure how to explain it. I felt a kind of pulse, I suppose. Then my body got hot and feverish. It was like my cryptoglobin had suddenly been supercharged. If that's true, then... I put my hand on my chest to feel my own heartbeat. That violent pulsing. It felt the same as before I left. I think I might have come back with all my powers intact. It's not just your memories. Your cryptoglobin was also carried over from your previous timeline. Yeah, we like held hands in the mirror. It was really cool. In that case, what I felt before was probably my cryptoglobin resonating with yours. Resonating? Yeah, sensing a power equal to its own must have stimulated it. You stimulate me, Takumi. Bond with me. You're saying your powers got stronger just because I'm here? I'm only guessing, even if I don't know very much about how cryptoglobin works. But if it can send your consciousness back in time, well, I don't think it's out of the question for it to cause a reaction in other users. The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. Under normal circumstances, there's no way that flow can be reversed. Yeah, I guess we could just keep repeating until we're OP. I mean, I guess that's the point, right? You do every ending until you come back an absolute freaking unit. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Wait, could we redo everything, and then when we reach the final route, we redo everything exactly the same as the prologue, and then beat the shit out of Ato in the final battle without losing anybody? Could we make this come full circle, so that we beat the Ato battle from the prologue without anybody dying, when we're all fully powerful and charged? It's truly a story ending! Something unexpected might happen in your world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. Yep, you're probably right. In the future, you told me something similar. I did? Interesting. Have you noticed how I have the Rinnegan from Naruto? But I'm assuming your arrival is what stimulated my cryptoglobin. I don't think I'm the only one to benefit from its effects. Actually, he's very similar to Pain from Naruto, isn't he? He's got the Rinnegan, and he sits in like a chair, even though he's a baby, not a cripple. But like, he sits in a chair and he's like super powerful and does everything through telekinesis. Welcome back, Pain! Nagito? Wait, isn't his name Nagito in Naruto as well? That's really funny. Welcome back, Pain. But assuming your arrival is what stimulated my cryptoglobin, I don't think I'm the only one to benefit from its effects. The other members of the Special Defense Unit should have felt it too. Almost like our powers are syncing up. Yay! Upgrades carried over! So everyone else is stronger now too? Nagato! That's it, yes, thank you. That's unexpected, but I guess it's a good thing. We're all on the same side after all. But I still don't understand what you're doing here. It must be important if you'd subject yourself to 100 days of war all over again. Maybe I just enjoy killing people. Just what happened in the future you come from? Everything went wrong. It's a long story. Shit's fucked. That's all I can say. Before I get into that, can you tell me how far I've come back? What day is this? It's the day after you were all brought here. Day 2 out of 100. Day 2? What happened here the first time around? I feel like there was something important, but... What are you doing out here anyway? There must be a reason you appeared. Oh, of course. I almost forgot all this excitement. I needed to ask you something. That's why I created this avatar and went looking for someone to talk to. What did you want to ask me about? What did happen on day 2, actually? What happened on day 1, even? Have you all seen Sirei? He comes to the defense room to talk to me every night, but he didn't show up today. Wait, is Sirei gone in every timeline? Day 2? It's that early? Sirei leaves? Huh? Sirei? Of course, that's what's so important about our second day here. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning, and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey.
Well, I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. That was when Sirei disappeared, right after promising to tell us the truth about the war. Wow, that happened day 2? Jesus. This is the night Ato kills Sirei. He does what? He does what? We have to find them. We might still be in time to stop it. Alright, if Sirei's in danger, I won't ask questions. I'll help you look for him. We need to stop Ato! It's not easy for me to maintain this form, but it sounds like there are more important things at stake. It's time to chokeslam Ato! Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. Didn't he say where it was? The ghost boy disappeared into thin air as if he'd been swallowed up by his own flames. Do I remember where he said it? Gym, right? It was in the gym, I believe. If I can protect Sirei, the future is bound to change. I have to stop Ato. I won't let him mess everything up this time. Before beginning my search, I headed for the war room. Whatever happened next, I was going to need my infuser. Oh, true. Actually, very good point. I'm glad you thought of that. I was going to go straight to the gym and just punch him. Okay, I'm ready to take on Ato. Now I just have to find him. Back in my timeline, he said he called Sirei out to discuss something. Where was it again? Do I actually need to remember? Do I actually need to remember? It was the gym, right? I flung the door to the gym open and charged inside, afraid of what I might find. Hey, buddy!
Takumi.
Sup, my guy? Sirei! Look out! There's a guy with a giant scythe behind you! Oh no! He has his AirPods in!
Sumino?
No, Sumino!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Oh shit, son!
Me? Oh,
I recognize the surroundings as well. I remember the imagery around it.
You told Sirei there was something you wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours.
Whoops.
What?
He's taught you how to use Hemo Anima,
Oh,
and you've used this conversation to get him to
I
relax
know.
around you.
I know your secrets,
Now
silly
you're planning
boy.
to take advantage of his dropped guard to destroy him before
I
he
know
has a
your
chance
secrets.
to fight back.
Okay, so there's no way to let Ato play along, right? I guess there's no way to let Ato do whatever he wants. I know what you are. Destroy me? What the fuck? What are you thinking, Atsuki? You'll never defeat the invaders without me. Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb in you I can detonate whenever I want. That won't matter as long as he takes you out in one hit. He can always come back with a Revive-O-Matic. You know, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Why would you want to kill me anyway? I was going to tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here, and having no leader will make your battles even harder. That's exactly what he wants, but I won't let that happen this time. This time? Wait. Florence, this time? Takumi, what's gotten into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. Wait, is he already Yami Ato, or is he normal Ato? Takumi, what's gotten into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really going to harm Sirei. I just wanted to threaten him a little, to make sure he wasn't lying. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then you want to sabotage it and guarantee humanity is destroyed. Isn't that right?
What?
He's reading he's like reading the guidebook. What? You want humanity to be destroyed? What are you talking about? Why would I want to do something so horrible? Yeah, probably Yami Ito, yeah. Don't try to deny it. I know you see us as unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. What? And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who'll rid the planet of vile species? Go fuck yourself! There's no use hiding it, Ato. I know everything. You hate humanity? I don't understand. How? I never told anyone about any of that. Not even once. So how?
How do you know about all this, Takumi?
If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. You laid it all out in a lengthy monologue, you dumb fuck. What? The future? That's right, I come from a future where you sabotaged this academy. I came back to fix it, to stop you. Ha! So it's not just your appearance, you're actually crazy too. Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity that I'll have to kill you first. I'm ready for you this time.
I'm going to stop you and change the future.
Okay, I guess we're fighting. That's what you get for monologuing, you dumb fuck. Hold on, don't attack me, I'm having my transformation sequence. I'm having my transformation, don't do anything. I'm back, bitches. Guess who's back? Back again. Takumi's back. Tell a friend. Yeah, best theme back.
What are you talking about, Takumi? So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy, too. It doesn't matter. You can try to stop me, but you don't stand a chance. I just felt a surge in my Hemo Anima.
What? Your Hemo Anima?
Oh, is he gonna have all my upgrades in the game?
Time to test it on you. Prepare to die, vile human.
You're human too, you dumbass. I mean, he's not flying anymore, so... Do I have my... Oh, I don't have my defensive materials. Ooh, we have a new passive skill. Adds attack +1 for every ally that dies per wave. Wait, so we have revenge now as a new skill.
Say when.
Alright, that only does 1 damage. Hi. Oh, I only have 1 AP. I mean, how much damage do you do? 2.
Let's do this.
Alright, stab him. I guess I'll end my turn. I have nothing better to do. Wow, you're slow as hell. Lamau. Yeah, we win the numbers game. We really do. Stab. Wow, you suck, actually. You know you have stronger moves than that, right? You know you have stronger moves than that, right?
This mean trouble. It's over.
Did you just defensive stance? Cryptoglobin affects special attacks. Absorbing the baby's cryptoglobin has transformed Takumi's Crimson Assault skill to Azure Blitz. Azure Blitz has wide vertical range with a piercing effect, capable of killing distant and bro, I'm awesome now. Wait a minute. I'm goated. Higher and higher.
One last strike.
Wait, I'm blue. I'm blue. I would beat off a guy. Bada bee, you should die. I'm blue instead of red now. Higher and higher. God, I love that song. My first cover song will be that. I'm blue now. Please give me this rank. Yippee. I love that. I can't get over it. It's so fun. Higher and higher. Impossible. Impossible. How can you be so much stronger than me? That was really something, Sumino. When did you get so strong? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole other level now. It's only been 1 day since then. What happened to you? Only 1 day. Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me it's been so much longer. Like, starts counting on his fingers. Like 98 more days. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Eito. I never even guessed at your true nature until it was too late.
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you.
And guess what? I was so angry I came back here just to beat your ass. You made me so mad I decided to rewind time. Where's all this coming from, Sumino? What's going on with you?
I think I can explain, Sirei.
Yes, come explain. Lord Dump, another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head at the same time. Yeah, I appeared. What the? Yato really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi. You made some kind of avatar out of Undying Flames? I didn't know you could do that. I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room. Well, it's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who are fighting to protect me up close, at least once.
Yeah.
Can you hear him too, Sirei? That's right! He can only communicate via hemo-anima telepathy, but I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said you could explain all this? Yeah, yes, you might have trouble. You might have trouble believing Takumi, but it'll probably mean more coming from me. The ghost boy went on to tell Siri everything I told him when I arrived in this timeline. Bitchin'. I don't need to to reread it. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who wouldn't be? You used hemo-anima to travel through time? Now that you mention it, Natsuki did say you felt a sudden surge of power back there. That seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here. Well, butter my biscuits, I never expected anything like this to happen. Just goes to show you, we haven't even scratched the surface of what cryptoglobin can do. What are you talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? All that stuff about the future, is it really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway. It's over, Eito. I will let you destroy humanity. You're going to kill me then? Is that what you're saying? You seem like such a nice guy, too. You must really hate me. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. No, but you will. You haven't done anything yet. It's like that whole argument of would you kill Hitler as a baby? It's like that. I would kill Hitler as a baby. Are you really going to take my life because of something you think I might do? No, it's because of something you will do. There's no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It's not like anything I could say can change your mind about humanity, can it? Haven't proven you won't change. Exactly, yeah, he immediately tried to fight us back, yeah. You're right, there's no changing who I am. You're all just unsightly monsters. That's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species. I've gotta say, you two are full of surprises, both of you. How an outlier like you ended up here is a real mystery, Atsuki. The The desire to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. We'll have to look into how such an error could have occurred. Now I know all of this, there's no use preserving you anymore. Sarah's eyes flash red. Uh-oh. So the whole thing about us having bombs in us really was true, huh? What did you just do? I erased Natsuki's DNA record from the Revival-Matics database. Ha! It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-referenced those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And then we're alive again, just like that. Haha. So Edo can't be revived anymore? Awesome! Let me go get my friend from Second to Last Defense Academy. He'll have a blast with him. Let's let him Let's let Yugamu torture him. He'll love that. He's such a pretty boy. Yugamu would have such a field day. Exactly. All that's left is for you to execute him and everything will be back on track. So I'm doing this. I'm killing Eito before he can do any harm. Yeah, wait, Takumi. I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? And is killing him the only way to achieve it? The future I want? Let's not have him destroy everything. No, you should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and we'll have no kind of future at all. Unless... Wait, stick him in the cage! Can I stick him in the cage? I want to stick him in the cage. He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity. Right, I'm inconvenient for you, so just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans made it this far? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes, isn't that right? Ato's not about to change his mind. He's still just as much of a threat as ever. And if I know better than anyone the kind of terrible things he's capable of. But I can't deny that this Ato hasn't done any of that yet. And he's not an invader. Bro, look at him! This Ato hasn't done anything creepy and scary and crazy yet. Looks at his portrait. And he's not an invader, he's a human being, just like me. Debatable. I would not say he's a human. Bro is a psychopath. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? This has to be my decision. I'm done with letting others control my fate. That's why I came back in the first place, to create a new future on my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice! From now on, the story will diverge greatly depending on Takumi's decisions. You'll be able to come back and explore other choices later. Now decide Ato's fate. Can I lock him in a cage? I want to lock him in a cage. Oh, I mean, I already got my punches in. I want to lock him in a cage. Killing is wrong. If Last of Us 2 taught me anything, it's that revenge is bad. Yeah, I'm assuming putting me in the cage might be a sparing option. Yeah, it's not like he's a threat anymore. We know what he's capable of, so we're not going to be... I think, yeah, I agree with that, actually. He's not going to be able to fuck us over anymore, because we know we know everything he's going to try and do. So, probably a mistake to let him live. But I feel like it's actually worse for him. No, that's it. We're going to torture him, we let him live, and we torture him with our existence. I hope we can put him in a cage. I don't want to use him, but I'm going to let him live. He'll try something else, maybe. He doesn't know how much of his plans we know, like the sleeping pills at the barbecue. I'm going to let him live because he hates us so much, he'll hate that worse than death. Well, I mean, I'm doing every route eventually anyway, so we'll see it soon, but let him live for now. I want to put him in the cage. Shoma will love that. Shoma's going to love putting him in the cage, wow. It is extremely dangerous, but... No, I'm not going to kill you, Ato. Huh? What? You may be totally insane, but you're still human, not to mention you're defenseless now. Even in an extreme situation like this, killing you would be going too far. It's not a step I'm prepared to take. Just what do you propose we do with him, then? Lock him up, keep him somewhere we can keep an eye on him until the 100 days are up. Then leave him on Earth. You're such a softy, Sumino. With an attitude like that, you're gonna have trouble dealing with whatever comes next. I already know what's coming next. Believe me, I've taken that all into account. Well, you did save my life and all, so I guess I owe you one. It's all the same if we win the war, right? Isn't that what everyone on the artificial satellite wants? You know about that too, huh? Alright, where are we going to put him? We can use the cages in the courtyard, yeah! I mean, you can't use his hemoanima in the cage, we just need to make sure nobody lets him out. And if they do, that's stupid, but... Well, I was kind of planning on waiting until day 50 to give access to that area. But needs must when the devil drives. That is a brilliant statement. I need to write that down. Needs must when the devil drives. I love that. So that's your decision to lock out Suki in one of our cages? Yes. I won't kill you, Ato, but you're a prisoner now. Stay out of trouble until the war is over. Heh. What's so funny? You know what I am and what I'm planning, but you're still going to let me live. You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. Of course you still look like a hideous monstrosity. And that's the torture I'm going to put you through for 100 days. Because that was his whole thing, right? In his monologue, he's like, God, spending 100 days with you was torture. I hated every moment of it. You all make me sick. So I'm going to have the worst person take care of you. Shoma hates himself so much. If we let Shoma take care of you, you are going to hate. You are going to hate life if Shoma takes care of you. Oh, it was something Hiroko said early on? Oh, really? I don't remember. Fine, fine. I'll be a good little prisoner and stay in my cage. Not like I can fight back anymore. Yeah. We better get right to it then. Seriously, let's flash red again. Bleep. Oh, we're taking away the you have your own personal drones? Oh, you mean you never saw me use these? Guess you wouldn't if I got killed on day 2. The nerve of this guy cutting down a superior officer before I even have a chance to throw my weight around. Quit griping. Go get him safely locked up. You're the boss.
See you around, Takumi. Let's hope you don't regret this decision later.
Well, if I do, I can always rewind time. Unluckily for you, I can always rewind time. So I secured the injured Ito to his drones and took him away. Even after they'd left, I couldn't get Ito's deranged laughter out of my mind. I didn't regret my decision, but it unsettled me all the same. Sup, I'm here now. Yeah, do you think this has changed the future? Yes, I'm sure of it. I mean, Sirei won't die, Hiroko won't die. Hiroko's gonna be alive, yay! I'm so happy. I mean, we won't have to go on an expedition to find Ato, which really pissed me off, actually. Why did we put so much stock into finding Ato when Hiroko went missing and we, like, waited 5 days to go on an expedition for her? Expedition, even. Yes, I'm sure of it. Zero's alive and Ato won't be able to sabotage us like he did before. Things will play out a lot differently now. Well, I hope so. How are you going to explain this to the others? Will you tell them about how you came back to redo the past? I haven't really thought about that yet. The team that's here now aren't the same people I fought alongside before. From their point of view, we've only just met. If I start talking about coming from the future, they'll probably think I'm crazy. What would you do? Do you think I should tell them? Actually, yeah. That is another thing. Because if I just kill Ato and then like, yeah, I killed Ato because he's crazy in the future. How is anybody going to believe me? They might think I'm the crazy one and nobody will trust me. Probably prevent the team from judging you too. Yeah, killing Ato with no reason is definitely better for... Because the team don't remember, so... Need to sleep soon. Don't worry, I'm probably going to get through, like, this introduction to the New Game Plus, and then I'll probably finish up, because I have to go change my insulin pump, so... I can't stream for much longer anyway. Yeah, even when you're powered up cryptic globin and full knowledge, you can't win this war all on your own. You'll need to work together to give mankind a brighter future. But I can't kill him next day! Yay! Takumi's a crazy person! So I should tell them the truth and hope they go with it? Hearing about everything you've experienced is bound to have a profound effect on them. Maybe I'll convince some of the more reluctant members to join the fight. Although, I can't say for sure if that'll be a good thing. Why is that? The more everyone's actions and attitudes change, the more things will deviate from the future you know. If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before. Right, and I've already changed a lot just by coming here. You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either. You'll have to figure it out for yourself. You're the only one who has to make the hard decision now, Takumi. Definitely more. Thank you, I appreciate that. You'll be the one who decides what form the future takes. You're right, the future is in my hands now, and Nozomi will never die ever again. I'll stand by my choices no matter what happens or what I have to sacrifice. Sacrifice? I was surprised to hear myself talk like that. But it was the truth. Making one choice, creating one future would sacrifice the other. Like how I left everyone behind in my original timeline to come here. Or how I had held Eito's life in my hands just a few moments ago. My actions could have serious consequences. I'd have to remember that going forwards. There's no such thing as a perfect choice that will fix everything. But I think that's all the more reason to pick what you consider to be the right choice.
Whatever you decide, I hope you'll get the result you want.
Me too. I kind of want my next... I don't know if I'll be able to, obviously, specifically choose what route I want to go on, but I want to learn about the satellite. I'm so curious about what happened with the satellite, and if there's anybody even left alive up there. Without another word, the ghost boy disappeared. The right choice, huh? I'm so curious about what's up there. If there's a way we can get up on the satellite, I want to know that. I'll do it. I'll figure out the right choices and guide us all towards a happy ending. And so my second attempt at my second day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Is that going to change every time to like, oh, it's my third attempt. Ooh, flowchart. You've unlocked Chapter Select. This option will allow you to jump to the beginning of each day or directly before or after story decisions. You can access Chapter Select from the menu, use it to complete 100% of the story. You know I will. Oh, we have a Chapter Select now. I think you can romance everybody. It's not like a specific route. It's just...
Get ready for your third day.
Oh, here we go again.
Be ready to give your...
I don't think it's a specific route for romances. I think you just befriend everybody as time goes on. That's usually how these things work. Like, you just learn their backstories and hang out with them. Okay, day 3. The first time around, Zero got everyone to come to the war... Got everyone to come to the war room so he could tell us the truth about the war. Everyone's probably there now. Wait, is it a whole ending? Does every character have, like, a romance ending? Is that really how it works? Oh, crazy. It's weird, I feel a little nervous. Oh, really? Oh. I thought it would just be like Danganronpa, where it's like, oh, you maxed out the friendship, you learned all their backstory, congrats. Like, you know, you hang out with them, you get their underwear, and then you carry on like nothing happened. You know, I thought it'd be like Danganronpa, and then all the endings would be unrelated to that, but... The fact they actually all have their ending is crazy. 2 harem endings? 2. You mean to tell me there's 2? Romance routes with several? Oh, buddy. Oh, there's so much. Oh, hell. Oh, one for Takumi, one for Gaku. No, I have to get the Gaku harem. Ugh, brother, ugh. Oh, not everyone has an ending. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I forgot about the underwear, yeah. They all mean so much to me, but I'm practically a stranger to them. This is going to be interesting. I mean, I was going to save right there and then, but... Hiroko! And Ima's in his shit-faced body. God, I hate seeing Ima's smug face again. Everyone's here. Sirei, Hiroko, and Ima too. I knew they would be, but I wasn't prepared for how it would make me feel. It's so weird seeing them alive again. Ooh, we know about Second Defense Academy. Are we going to go on an expedition there immediately? Takumi has Riz? Oh, yippee. I mean, he knows all their likes and dislikes already, right? Like, he knows these people too well. He knows what to say and what to get them, right? Yeah, we'll try and keep spoilers to a minimum. Yeah. I'm excited that there are routes specifically for romance endings. That makes me very happy. But I don't want any spoilers going into this now. I wonder if we do go see Second Defense, like, early, because we know they exist, right? So we can go be like, yo, come over here. I wonder if we'll grab them early. Oh my god, I forgot about her, like, her thigh window. Hiroko, I've missed your thigh window. It's so weird seeing them alive again. Eito's not here. What's taking him so long? Maybe he overslept. You should go give him a wake-up call, Mr. Mariko. Why me? Go wake him up yourself. Don't you worry about Atsuki. He's unable to attend today. Unable? Oh, I get it. He's locked himself in his room. Honestly, I don't blame him. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with all this. My wife is back. I know it's been so long since Hiroko went missing. Literally like day 14, was it? She went missing? It's crazy. It's been like so many hours of our lives. That's crazy. I know, none of it feels real. Oh, I'm sorry for having the audacity to speak without someone hitting me first. Come on, Sarah, let's get this started. You're not gonna weasel out of it this time. Tell us the truth about this war. Before I do that, I'd like to ask you all something. Last night, did you notice any kind of irregularity in your bodies? Huh? The irregularities in our bodies, the moment everyone heard that, their faces went pale. I didn't want to mention it, but sometime after I went to bed, I got hot and feverish all of a sudden. For real? The same thing happened to me. And me, it happened shortly after I climbed into bed with my dear sister. We don't always sleep together. He only did it to help me calm down. Ever since then, I've been totally amped. It's like I've chugged 50 million energy drinks or something. It's like I had a chug jug or something. Yes, same here. It feels like some kind of new power welling up inside me. Oh, me too. It's the same for all of us. What was that feeling exactly? The ghost boy was right. My cryptoglobin powered everyone up. Awfully convenient that I don't need to keep leveling everybody up from 0 again. Siri, did you do something to us? Sorry, but it wasn't me this time. Somebody else was responsible. Siri turned around and gave me an expectant look. Everyone followed his gaze. They were all staring at me now. I come from the future. Don't hate me. Huh? What's Takumi got to do with it? What's the meaning of this? Are you saying Takumi did this? No way. No way. Where's your voice in my dialogue? No way. How can a shrimpy little wimp like him do something like that? Hey. I really don't want to hear that from you. You say this Takumi Sumino isn't the same Takumi Sumino you all know. Last night, he exposed a traitor in our midst, Eito Atsuki. A traitor? What do you mean? He was plotting against us. He was going to kill me and sabotage our side's war effort from the inside. What? No freaking way. Why would Eito want to do that? Atsuki is abnormal. Unbeknownst to us, he was born with a profound hatred for all humanity. He was going to use this opportunity to wipe out the entire species. Dude, if we're going to start killing each other, he'd have been perfect to have around. But thanks to Sumino's quick thinking and bravery, his plan was exposed and I emerged from the experience unharmed. How heroic. I didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Sumino. Like, not even a little. Well, What did you do with Eito? Is he dead? No, Sumino went all humanitarian on me, so we've locked him in a cage in the courtyard instead. Courtyard? Cages? I don't remember seeing either of those. Well, I'm glad you didn't kill him. That would have been going too far. Thank you. I pleased my wife. Was he really that crazy, though? He looked like he wouldn't hurt a fly. Trust me, if we hadn't stopped him, he'd have messed everything up. Like, everything. How is it that you realized what he was up to? So far as I can see, Eito never said or did anything suspicious until now. Can you explain how you were able to see through him when no one else could? I got special eyes. You see how I have, like, the hair flick? And, like, I have a different clip. I'm special. How did you deduce it? Did you find some vital clues we missed? Oh, we made Kako happy with our deduction skills. Everyone looked at me again, waiting for an explanation. Looks like I've got another choice to make. Really? Another choice? Already? Do I tell them about coming from the future or not? Should I tell them everything so we can all move forward together? Or should I protect them from the truth and figure out another way to help them? It's all up to me. What do I do here? Oh, Jesus. I mean, what do we get from lying? Really? Okay, my first New Game Plus is going to be my personal opinions. The way I'm going to play this first route is not, like, trying to make the route I want happen. I'm going to play these decisions like it is me. I'm going to make the decisions like it is actually me. And I'm going to say yes. We're going to see what route I end up on by just being myself. Let's reveal my secret. Yush! Yeah, I don't think he gets anything from lying. I mean, we saw what happened with Nozomi, right? How quick they turned on Nozomi when she didn't tell them the truth from the get-go, right? That's my thought process as well. As much as I just like being like, I came from the future. I don't care if you believe me, but I did. I mean, hiding info, it depends how he takes that decision, right? Does he go off the rails and be like, I'm going to lie? Or is he actually just going to be like, I can't tell you, or something like that? Being the same company is the worst ending. I would not be surprised. But yeah, not killing Ato because I don't want to seem like a crazy person. And, you know, telling them the truth to build trust. That's what I would do in this scenario. So we're going to be Takumi as myself for this route. And we're going to see, hey, if I get the harem ending, you know I got Riz. It's like Sarah said, I'm not the same guy you all met a few days ago. I'm still the real Takumi Sumino, but...
I'm from the future. I lived through the 100 days here. And came back to do it all again.
They all just turn around like, okay, I believe you. Huh? What? Hey, you doing okay, Takumi? Did you hit your head or something? The future, you're claiming to be a time traveler now? Oh, you're from the future? Okay, that explains everything. Not? Who believes a ridiculous story like that? Okay, they don't believe me. Fine. Besides, time travel in a killing game? That's totally plausible, actually. It's pretty well established trope at this point. Thank you, Darumi. It was more or less the reaction I'd expected, but I'd made my choice and I was going to see it through. You might not believe me, but it's the truth. I am from the future. That's why I knew Ato was the traitor and that he was going to kill Siri on the night of our second day here. And also that I know that Takamaru likes leopard print underwear. What? Exactly. In my timeline, he spent the whole time deceiving us and getting us to doubt ourselves, and eventually he did something really horrible. He killed a baby! Like third trimester abortion. Can you believe that? Abortion? After we defeated him, I ended up with some powerful cryptocurrency. Powerful hemo anima. What was he gonna say? Powerful crypto? Wait, what was the other one? Cryptoglobin? Powerful hemo anima? I guess I don't know Cryptoglobin yet. I used that to come back in time so I could redo this war so I could fix things. Hemo anima can do that? I've lived these 100 days once already, and it didn't end well. Yeah, I guess he knows they don't know what Cryptoglobin is yet. This time I want to make sure we all survive and save humanity together. But I'll need your help, all of you. Will you trust me? Will you fight alongside me? You're really serious about this, aren't you? Dead serious. Like, you're dead in the future serious. What? I know what I said. And you. Let's assume that what you say is true. I have more questions. I've seen you in a swimsuit. Black. Tight. Skimpy. What exactly happened in the future you come from? What was so horrible that you had to come back and do it all again? You're dead. Day 15. If you want us to trust you, you have to tell us that. I don't know. There could be a lot of classified information involved. There's no point in hiding it now. They have a right to know. Alright, fine. Go ahead and spill the beans. It's a long story, but here it goes. And so I told everyone how things went down during my original 100 days at the Academy. Starting with Sirei and Hiroko's disappearances. Moving on to my discovery of Nigo in second to last Defense Academy. Then the revelations that followed. World Death, Cryptoglobe, and the Exodus Project. I mean, yeah, I guess, you know what would be a really good telling? Is being like, yeah, there's another academy. And I know where it is. Want to go see it? And also I know where the guy's base is. Do you want to go see it? I feel like they'd have to believe me eventually. I can't keep randomly predicting, you know, that we have another academy. And that where the bases are, for example. Then the revelations that followed, World Death, Cryptoglobe, the Exodus Project, the Artificial Satellite, and the truth about what, or rather, who was in the defense room. And of course, how it ended, how Ima and Nozomi were killed in our battle against the Supreme Commander, and how Ato betrayed us and killed the person who was generating the Undying Flames. I kept Nozomi's secrets to myself, though. The others didn't need to know about her past or how she came here. All that was between her and me. Aww. He even keeps his promise through timelines. What an absolute legend. By the time I finished my story, the whole day had passed us by. Judging by the looks on everyone's faces, hearing all this had taken its toll on them too. Darumi's gonna be freaking out. No one tried to interrupt me at any point. It was like they didn't know how to react to any of it. I know I would have needed time to process all of this information if I were in their shoes. But I had to see this through. That's what I decided. Finally, I told them how I'd taken the power Ato stole for myself and used it to travel back in time. That brought my account to an end. That's everything. That's the 100 days I experienced the first time around. It's been 40 hours, Takumi. What the hell? Someone had placed a glass of water on the table in front of me. I downed the whole thing in one gulp. I felt as tired as if I'd just fought a dozen invaders. So, what do you guys think? Honestly, I don't know what to think. Doesn't sound like he's making it up anyway. There's way too much detail for that. Yeah, whatever your scenario writer gets paid, it's not enough. I can't believe a loser like me can actually find the strength to fight. Oh wait, I could be like, yeah, your Hemoanima is a mech. I can't believe I turned into Circe. Seriously, what was that all about? I never expected you and me to get that close, Tsukumo. And I fought alongside my dear brother, not as someone to be protected, but as an equal? Maybe if that me had fought harder, he wouldn't have had to die. There, it's not like it really happened. But it did, in that timeline. That means it could happen here too. Sister dearest. I wouldn't have believed it either, but seeing Sumino in action didn't leave much room for doubt. I knew Hemoanima had untapped potential, but time travel? And powering you all up with some kind of resonance reaction on top of that? Wowee! It's some pretty mind-bending stuff, am I right? Yeah, actually, I think the word you're looking for is mind-blending. No, it's mind-bending, but who cares? That's beside the point. Either way you slice it, this is a good thing for all of us. You're all stronger now, and Takumi can prepare you for any upcoming challenges before they happen. It's a super mega ultra X good deal. That's no lie. Yeah, I guess you're right. I won't make the same mistakes I did before, but I still can't do this alone. I'm asking all of you to fight with me. Let's get through this and win the war together. Me fight? Can an underachieving nematode like me really make a difference? You can, trust me, I've seen it for myself. You've got an awesome mech, I love it. Yeah, I guess I'm the leader now. I can't let that future come to pass, not if I have the power to change it. I'll fight too. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother. You'll protect me, sister dearest? Maybe it's the surging power, but I feel like I could actually handle this now, one way or another. You already know what's gonna happen, so you can stop us getting involved in anything too dangerous, right, Takumi? In that case, I guess I could. Everyone's sounding a lot more optimistic than they were last time. It seems like they believe what I've told them about the future too. I should probably talk to them a little more, just to make sure everyone's on board. No. I will save, actually. I guess I saved this one. I mean, I don't need this save file anymore. I think because we have the timeline, right? We have chapter select. Oh, you can see who's alive in every timeline. Where's the original? Oh, I guess I can't see the original timeline. Yeah, it's time for bed now, yeah. So yeah, we can see, reveal your secret, let him live, decide Ato's fate. Look at this! Yeah, it's horizontal, it's different to, I mean, I guess it probably makes more sense going sideways because there's like loads of different branches. I can't scroll across until I've unlocked it. Day question mark? Wait, can we go back even further? But there's day 1, which we have no decision for. Day 2 is here now. Oh, interesting. So we have a whole timeline. Wow, this graph is awesome. But yeah, so we can see everyone that's alive and stuff. This is brilliant. All right, I have to finish up here for the day. But this is amazing. I am so in love with this game. I'm definitely going to continue with this. I don't know how long it'll take us, but I'm definitely going to continue. But we'll continue it on... Oh, press square. Oh, whoops. I mean, maybe I can see it from here, but yeah, I'll continue this Monday, I think. Alright, let's see. Do I have chapter select here? Nope. Hold on. I'll do that. But yeah, so more of this on Monday specifically. Another big ass long stream probably. Chapter select, what was it? Square? Oh. Oh, I see. Square teaches us. Oh, we can see what happened on every day. So all we did on the first day was a battle, and then chapter 2. Wait, can I go back actually here? I can relive those days too and see what happened. We can see when Hiroko went missing. Oh, Hiroko has gone missing on day 16. So we could go relive the moments that... Oh my god, what happened there? Day 28 kind of... Shit happened, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be so long, yeah. Yeah, so this is the default timeline, huh? Oh, wait, it actually confirms death? So you can see Moko is dead now after day 66. Oh, this is gonna get depressing. Oh, here. Oh, we confirmed her death after 90. I mean, she was long dead since before this. Like, I get the feeling we shouldn't write her off as dead on day 86. But fine, I guess. Jeez, look at how shit devolves so quickly. Wait, I'll move over to the left, right? Look at this. Okay, Moko Hiriko dead. And then Ima and Nozomi dead. Aito dead. Bruh. Like, the speed at which everything goes to shit is crazy. I'm so locked the fuck in now. Just do this for a straight week, I might do. I mean, hopefully we'll finish Road Trip Adventure. I do... Actually, it's not a bad idea if I do every evening, because I'm going to do Master Duel World Champs. I want to do the World Championships, like, during my early streams. And maybe we'll just do, like, a week straight to burn through it. It's not a terrible idea. I mean, what do I usually do? Monday and Thursday is usually this. I guess it depends how the King of Games challenge goes on Sunday. On Sunday, I'm carrying on with my Tag Force King of Games challenge. Route 2 will be empty. Yeah, everybody dies is probably a Route 2. I'll see how the King of Games challenge goes on Sunday. And I should probably finish Road Trip Adventure tomorrow as well. Gonna buy this game? Please do. Support Kodaka and Uchikoshi. They deserve it so goddamn much. They deserve all the support. This game is amazing and all their other works are so good too. Please support them. They are so good. But yes, tomorrow we're doing more World Champs qualifiers in the day and then Road Trip Adventure on the evening. Then on Sunday we have Tag Force King of Games. And then depending on how King of Games goes... Yeah, the developer went into debt for this, I think, yeah. So Monday, definitely more of this on Monday. If I have finished King of Games, then we'll carry on with it Wednesday as well. Yeah, I hit level 10 as well earlier today. So, early in the day, I'll do Master Duel. And in the late evening, I'll probably try doing more of this every day, hopefully. I don't have this game or Danganronpa. Yeah, you should definitely give them a shot. They're such brilliant games. Uchikoshi's writing is so top-notch. Like, Kodaka and Uchikoshi together has been a dream of mine. Like, if you told me 5 to 10 years ago that Uchikoshi and Kodaka would collaborate, Zero Escape and Danganronpa creators would collaborate on a game, I would have called you crazy. And it would have 100 endings? Crazy. I love it. But yes, so tomorrow, World Championships in Master Duel. Then on the evening, we'll do probably the ending of Road Trip Adventure. And then Sunday, we carry on with Tag Force King of Games. More of this on Monday. And possibly more of this for the rest of next week, potentially. So long as I don't have anything else outstanding. With nothing else outstanding, I will do lots of this. Alright, I have to go, though. I have to go change my instant pump. Alright, I'll see y'all in the next one. Thank y'all for coming. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbyes for now. Bye-bye.